First off, this is a new element to my stream. If you are a mod in my stream, you have access to this, but you can now display messages like, hi, Varlden. Varlden, heck yeah, I can be here from the start. I might not always see them immediately be posted if my mods are doing it, but if I'm doing it, I will know immediately. So we ended last stream. Nekomaru was a robot. Now he's deceased, so rest in peace to the cat boy. I did say they were probably going to kill someone I like. Is that the thing World's Cutest Gamer uses? No. It's featured.chat. It's a website I'm trying out. Yeah, so we're going to wait. We usually wait until we go in the elevator. Yeah, the lift. I was like, the lift? But then I was like, oh yeah, you're British. That's right. Let me get my tea set up. And then we'll be good to go. Rest in peace to cat boys everywhere around the world. Cat boys, bunny boys. Rest in peace to all of them. I gotta stir my tea one more time. So Nekomaru died. And now we have to investigate his death. It looks like he was straight up killed by a sledgehammer and a pillar. But I don't... Cat girls do stay winning, it's true. I did like Catboy too. I'm like very sad he's dead. All right. First I need to look at the Monokuma file. All right, buddy. Dead. The victim is Nekomaru Nidai, aka Mechamaru, after his robotic transformation. I want to say he probably is not 268 pounds at this point. Sorry, what Imperial Woodland? There's a cat girl that's a PM of Finland now? I don't know. All right. His body was discovered in Grape Tower, which is inside the funhouse. Yeah, his chest 48 inches. That's pretty big. His head is severely damaged and beyond repair, so that shall be considered the cause of death. I guess my question becomes how much of his, like, I don't want to say real body, how much of his body is inside of there? Like, that's not blood, that's like fluid. So if your brain is you, then his brain was probably inside of there. I don't think he was like downloaded on a SIM card. I don't really understand. The current PM of Finland likes to post pictures of herself on the Finnish version of 4chan photoshopped. Are you sure it's really her though? Like, do they know it's really her for real? Okay, his arms and legs are dismembered. These limbs were actually designed to be detachable and they separated due to a severe impact. Aside from that, several other areas of his body are damaged. Oh, she confirmed it. Okay, then. Because of this, many of his functions seem to have shut down. So it's really the head. So if we go through this and we find that somebody, what is the word I want? If we go through this and we find that somebody caused his arms and legs to be detached, they're not necessarily the killer. The killer is whoever smashed his head. Does that mean Nekomaru was repeatedly clubbed with some sort of weapon? But was there a reason they needed to club him over and over again? Hajime. He was a giant robot. Even as a human being, you would have had to club him over and over again. Monokuma file number 4. Got you. Akane, can we chat? How are you doing? Did you find anything? Looks like you haven't found anything yet.
Leave it to me.
We need clues, right? I'll remember something, so just wait for it. Oh my god, Stan, it's going to be so good. I'm so excited you're having takeout. Okay, looks like that's going to be a little hard.
21-month COVIDversary. These subs are my only way of tracking time.
Damn, 21 months. Yeah, we're, so we are coming up on 2 years since I started streaming again. Middle January, like January 18th or something like that. So we got about a month. So some of you are hitting almost 2 years, and it's really exciting for me. So thank you, Miss, for 21 months. All right, looks like that's going to be a little hard. I remember there is something I thought was weird. It happened early in the morning. You're going back that far?
Like,
You noticed it too, right? You heard that rumbling sound. Rumbling. Oh yeah, we did hear this. What was that sound just now? Was it an earthquake? I didn't feel the ground move. I guess I'm just thinking too much. Oops. Oops. That's a sentence. Why is the inside of the ear purple? I don't know. Ask my artist. Their link is underneath all the information in my stream. I was sleeping pretty heavy, so I wouldn't think about how hungry I was, but that noise woke me up. My hair also isn't purple. My nails aren't purple. My eyes aren't purple. But the more purple we can get, I mean, really. I ran out of my room without thinking, and after I did that, then what happened? I didn't see anything, and it looked like the others didn't come out of their rooms either. I felt pretty dumb for being the only one who came out, so I went back to my room and fell back asleep.
what's that mean?
In the end, I never found out what the sound was, but it's been on my mind for a while. You know, now that you mentioned it, it does seem strange. Just what was that sound? Yeah, thanks for linking their stuff. You don't know either? Well, I should tell you in more detail. Oh, miss, those Gengars are so cute. When I ran out of my room, I happened to glance at the lounge clock. It said it was around 5:30 a.m. Will you be able to find out anything with that info? I didn't think that rumbling noise happened that early in the morning. I'm not really sure if that noise pertains to the incident or not.
Why?
I went to the trouble of remembering that and you've got nothing? Geez, you're so damn useless. She seems agitated. It's understandable. I love that this picture cuts off her boobies, but then her boobs are right behind it right now. All right, sleepy bitch. What's your deal?
Huh?
What's this? Did you find something?
Well,
Under Nekomaru's body. No, wait. There are small rock-like fragments underneath Mekamaru's body. You didn't need to correct yourself like that. What do you mean rock-like fragments?
see?
Here, look. There are a lot of these small fragments. It's like they fell under Mekamaru's body.
Well,
But oddly enough, though these fragments are underneath Mekamaru's body, there are hardly any on top of his body at all. Why is that weird? So sometimes I say things the same thing as Hajime does, like, right, or Hajime right here. He also said, what's so strange about that? But sometimes he's so stupid that I'm upset that I would think the same as him. I know it's happened so many times. You expect her to taste the fluid? Yes, 100%. She definitely would do that. Is there a problem that they're not on top of his body?
yep.
If you don't know, it's okay. It probably means they're not that important. So I have watched and read a lot of crime stuff. That's just the kind of person I am. And I will say, glass fragments not being where they are gets people in trouble so many times. Like if you say that someone broke into your house, but the glass fragments all fell outside of your house, that means the window was broken from inside. So I'm assuming it's going to have something to do with that. If you put it like that, now I can't help but think they're important. Pillar fragments have been added to the truth bullets. All right, sup, girl.
I see.
In this case, Monokuma file, there's no written time of death. Didn't that happen when Ibuki and Hiyoko died too? Oh, did it? But then the reason the time of death wasn't mentioned when those two died was because, oh, my avatar had completely covered Sonya up. I'm so sorry. The reason the time of death wasn't mentioned when those two died was because the time of death was key to the mystery surrounding their murder. Could that be the case this time too? I think that's kind of bullshit though. So, okay. Obviously, our friend Shit Bear really just wants to have fun, right? Cool. Let's have fun. But also it's not fair if you like hide stuff, I guess. Yeah, if someone reports vandalism, just start asking questions about where were the glass fragments. 100%. Now you know what's happening. All right. Is it safe to assume that Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower are the same building? Well, that's the only thing we can think of. Even when we experimented with Chiaki's handbook and left it in Grape Tower, it still showed up in Strawberry Tower. Right.
Which means...
Shit Bear could be Monokuma or Catboy. I guess that's fair too. The reason each tower's wall is different colors is because the floor lighting is changing the colors. The reason Usami's floor portrait is different in each tower is because it is merely a projection. Yep, that should be the case.
Then...
The two towers are the same building. Yep, which means the scene of the crime is simultaneously Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower. Ooh. Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower are the same building. How does that pertain to Nekomaru's murder? I mean, it pertains a lot, but that's okay. Oh shit, I didn't mean to talk to you again. Yep. Okay. All right. Regarding what Sonia pointed out, there's no time of death. Yep. Okay. So let's, I guess, look at the body. Oh, there's a lot of blood on that pillar. It's Nekomaru's body. It's cruelly broken. It looks like it's been so severely damaged that even his head was dented. That'd be the fatal wound, right? But Nekomaru's robot body should have been durable enough to withstand any assault. For Nekomaru to be this damaged, it can only mean whoever attacked Nekomaru didn't hold back. Now is probably not the best time to think this, but I guess Nekomaru was really transformed into a robot, huh? Bro, you're like so far behind. I was getting used to the idea, but now I think about it, robots are definitely unusual. Well, it doesn't matter if he was a robot or not. Either way, Nekomaru was still killed. Damn, I am totally covering up Sonia. All right, it's definitely strange, isn't it? What is?
Well...
If they wanted to kill him, they could have just destroyed his head. Why did they destroy his entire body too? Maybe they didn't know how to kill a robot, so they damaged him all over? They went against Coach Nekomaru. He ain't the type to die easily. Oh, Varlden, you better not post that emote.
What's that mean?
They obviously didn't fight him head on, but even then, he wouldn't leave himself open to attack. You're right. In fact, that's the biggest mystery. Nekomaru was even stronger after he became a robot. I can't think of anyone who'd be able of killing him. It better not happen. I see you. I see that. Anyway, this alone isn't enough information. I should investigate a little more thoroughly. Thoroughly? Sure. All right. This fluid flowing out of Nekomaru's body, based on the smell, it seems like oil. It seems to be flowing heaviest from Nekomaru's head, probably because that's where the fatal blow was dealt. This oil, for Nekomaru, this might be similar to normal blood in humans. Which means all this oil is just a pool of robot blood. Anyway, that's a whole lot of oil. It's not going to be easy to clean up. Now's not the time to worry about that. What? God, you're so weird. The cover on his chest is open slightly, but it won't open much more because the cover's all messed up. If only Kazuichi was here, we might have been able to open it. The head is the powerhouse of the robot. Yes, it is. What the heck could he be doing right now? Yeah, he's tied up too. There's a typo. Mods. There's a sturdy metal wire tied to Nekomaru's left leg. The same wire is tied to his arms. It's almost like he was bound up or something. Thank you, San. Even if they bound him up, the killer still had to deal with a robotic Nekomaru first. Who did this and how were they able to bind Nekomaru? Also, the tip of this wire. It looks like it's been tied in a loop, but what was the point of this? I mean, I understand the point of this. Probably not. My idea is that he came in this room and he stepped in this loop maybe, and then he got all tangled up in it. Yes, code is stored in the dongle. Wow. Okay, there's still something. Head? Head? No head? There's something protruding from behind Nekomaru's neck. Is this? Oh, his off button. That's right, it's a cutting-edge function that puts my other functions to sleep even if I have insomnia. Just press the goodnight button on the back of my neck and I'll be forced to enter sleep mode. Maybe the killer pressed this button and made Nekomaru enter sleep mode. But still, it's hard to think the killer was able to easily press a button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. Even if Nekomaru was ambushed, it still wouldn't be easy. Goodnight button. Goodnight button. Goodnight leg. Goodnight blood. Goodnight egg. Yep. Okay. All right, let's get out of here. This. What is this? That's a lot of blood. It's Soda. He pressed the button with his dick. Wait, this is 100% a joke. I'm glad. The pillar next to the door is tipped over and broken. Did this pillar break when it fell over? Not just that, there's a strange liquid on the upper section of the pillar. Is this Nekomaru's oil? This is the only pillar that's tipped over. The other one's still standing. Plus, behind me is the door to Grape Hall. The 2 pillars on each side of the door haven't changed either. They're not tipped over. Right. It's strange that this pillar is the only one that's tipped over. I don't understand why that's strange, but okay.
Huh.
I got it. Got what?
Leave it to me.
This pillar is the weapon. We had a lot of typos last stream. It was at least 6 for sure. The killer used this to beat up Coach Nekomaru. This huge pillar?
Damn it.
If you got socked by something like this, even Coach Nekomaru wouldn't stand a chance. Well, that's impossible. It'd be too heavy to wield as a weapon.
Now then.
Hajime, grab that end over there. Huh?
I'm gonna do it.
We have to try it out, obviously. Come on, hurry up. Okay? Geez, you're more forceful than usual. She's gonna get a hemorrhoid doing this.
It's no use. It's barely budging.
Didn't I tell you?
All right. If that's how it's gonna be.
You're thinking of a hernia? I mean, why not both?
My body can take it. Power times 3.
Just give it up already.
Why?
It's no use. It won't even budge. If 2 people can't even move this pillar, then it's impossible to use it as a bludgeoning weapon. Well, there's only one person who could have lifted something like this. Robo Coach Nekomaru. He's definitely the only one. Okay. Tripped over pillar has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. All right. So I think he came in here and something tripped him, and that's how it fell over, because nobody's strong enough. An enormous hammer has been carelessly left on the floor. It's suspicious because it stands out so much.
How cruel.
Perhaps that hammer is the weapon that broke Nekomaru. I do believe a weapon of that size is capable of damaging Nekomaru. This hammer is the weapon? That hammer couldn't knock over the pillar. It's just a 2D JPEG. It really truly is. This is the flattest looking thing since my chest. Okay, it looks too clean. It's almost like it's new or something. Smash Bros. Hammer. This is why we play with items off. No, sorry, that's really good. Where did the killer obtain this hammer? Prior to now, I do not believe I've ever seen an object like this. Was it hidden somewhere? Good point. There's no supermarket in here. I wonder where they obtained it from. New looking hammer has been added to the truth bullets. Okay. All right, what else is there to look at in here? Let's see. That's not the button. Any shitting? No shitting, great. Okay, the wall? Along the tower floor, there appear to be many lights. Because of these lights, yeah, so we've already seen this. There's nothing strange about it, right? Okay, cool, I was like, we've already seen all of that. Oh, the illustration on the floor? It's a picture of Usami's face with grapes in her mouth. There's nothing at all that strange about it, though. I think I looked at everything now. Oh, wait, except for this pillar? I guess I didn't look at the door. There's nothing strange about this pillar? Okay, well, sorry. What is this? The door at the far back has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. It looks like it's a sturdy metal chain. It's wrapped around the doorknob from every direction and even has a padlock on it. Why did they do something like this? Perhaps this was used as an alternative to locking the door with a key. If that's the case, you wouldn't be able to enter this tower from the Strawberry Hall side. I don't know why Strawberry Hall and Grape Hall, both of those phrases make me, I don't like them. Yes, the hammer came from the pancake aisle. That's correct.
You are right.
If they barred this side of the door with a chain, it would be impossible to open it from Strawberry Hall. But why would they need to bar the door to Strawberry Hall? To prevent people from getting in? Do you not know? Okay. What is it? You seem lost in thought. The final dead room. The final dead room? Was the hammer the item in the final dead room? That's really dumb. What the heck? Why are you bringing that up that place all of a sudden? The hammer on the floor, the chain wrapped around the door at the far back, and the wire that tied up Mekamaru. All the evidence at this crime scene consists of things we've never seen inside this building, doesn't it? As long as we can't leave, then there's no doubt that they came from somewhere within this building. So that's why you mentioned the final dead room. Monokuma said that beyond that room, there's the ultimate weapon in a place called the Octagon. Yep. So if we think of that place like an armory, then that's where the killer obtained their tools, right? Okay, let us go confirm it. No, that's dangerous. If you go in there, you have to play the life-threatening game.
Well?
Then I'll be the one that tries to confirm it. Huh? What are you saying? You were the one who said that place was dangerous, right?
You!
It's noisy. I can't focus at all with this noise. Oh, sorry.
It's not like that.
It's not you guys. There's a sound that's been ringing since before the investigation started. A ringing sound since before the investigation. That reminds me, you've been mentioning that sound for a while, haven't you?
Hey.
What kind of sound is that? It's like this high-pitched alarm clock sound. It's probably ringing from upstairs. Could it be? Maybe it's better if we go check out that sound first. Are you gonna go check it out? Then you guys go. I'll stay here.
Then
I shall wait here as well. Please be careful, you two. Sonia's okay, but how come you're not going to Kane?
Hey.
That sound is annoying and I don't really feel like leaving.
Hey.
It's okay if it's just the two of us. Come on, Akane said she wants to stay here. So they implied a while ago that Mekamaru, well, before he was Mekamaru, and Akane were banging. Like actually they really implied that there was actual sex going on. And I don't know if they're ever gonna come back to that. Oh, I get it. She doesn't want to leave Nekamaru's side. I don't know if she's actually aware of that or not.
Yep.
Let's go, Hajime. I know he was doing it to her, bro. Chiaki's like, we can leave. Like, she just wants to be alone for a minute. Like, please. All right, we can't go that way though. I should get out of here for now. That's the door I came from. Okay, I don't know why I got that confused, but that's okay. Wife. Oh, it says Great Hall. I hear it now. Wife? Okay.
Yep.
Now that we've come all the way here, I can definitely hear something. It sounds like it's coming from the floor above us, but what could it be? I know I hear it too. That's the elevator. This way. I mean, quick question. Is it the thing if it's a robot? I decided I didn't want to ask that whole question out loud, so I stopped.
Hey.
It doesn't sound like it's ringing here. It truly does, though.
Hey.
It truly does.
See?
It's so noisy. It looks like that phone is ringing. The phone, I guess I'll answer it. It's a wall clock. The sound isn't coming from here. I know. I just wanted to click on it to be a weirdo. I know. The strawberry and grape house hurt my eyes. Okay, pick up the receiver and press the strawberry button, right?
Damn right.
You finally answered. Is that you, Fuyuhiko?
Jeez.
Do you know how long the phone was ringing? I was getting worried that no one would pick up. What are you guys doing? Are you all still in Strawberry House? Even if we wanted to go over there, we can't. Why can't you take the elevator? Looks like someone broke the damn elevator. Thank you, game. It's not moving at all. And we can't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall because the door button there is broken too. So basically, we're sitting ducks here. Not only is the elevator broken, but the Strawberry Hall door button is broken too.
Hey, bastard.
Are you listening? Yeah, I'm listening. Anyway, everyone in Strawberry House is safe, right?
Well,
We're safe, but we can't find Nekomaru anywhere. Do you know anything? Yep, he's dead. I love her Hey Hey. She also is Krusty the Clown, though. Didn't you hear the body discovery announcement earlier? Damn it, so that's what it was. Shit, why did it have to be Nekomaru? He just came back to us. Where was he killed? Grape Tower. When I went there this morning, he was already... Grape Tower. If the door to Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, we'd be able to enter the tower and... Holy shit, that's it. The killer broke the elevator and the Strawberry Hall door. So they could split everyone up and prevent us from doing a proper investigation. That dirty bastard. What about another way? Is there any way you guys can come to this side?
Well, yeah.
I guess we just have to let Kazuichi handle it. He said he'd take care of the elevator. I guess he's our only hope right now. You're right. Besides, if he doesn't stand out now, when the hell will he, right?
Like...
Based on what Kazuichi said, it's going to be hard for him to fix the Strawberry Hall door without parts. But he said he might be able to do something about the broken elevator. We'll be waiting. Are you guys going to be okay?
Damn right.
Yeah, we'll head over there as soon as Kazuichi fixes the elevator. Until then, it's up to you bastards. Click.
Hey.
The call came from Strawberry House. Apparently the others can't come over here because the elevator is broken. There's no doubt this is the killer's doing. They've prevented the others from coming to the crime scene. As long as the elevator's out of commission, those guys won't be able to investigate. That's not all. For some reason, even the door button to Strawberry Hall is broken too.
Huh?
The door button to Strawberry Hall? Yay, Rhea, good job getting your paper submitted. All right. Then that door, is it blocked from both sides? There's a sturdy chain tied around it from the inside, and if the button is also broken on the outside, then yeah, that seems to be the case. Why did the killer need to block both sides of the door? I'm not sure, but there is something strange about that. I guess it depends on how they or where they went after they killed them. Like, it seems like they would have to be on the Strawberry Hall side or the Grape Hall side right now, because if they killed him and like locked the door up, but they could have gone back over to the Strawberry Hall side and then broke the door. I would like to investigate that in more detail, but if they can't come over here, then we can't go over there.
Yep.
Which means for now it's impossible to check the final dead room. I'm not entirely comfortable with you going over there, but regardless, it's impossible now anyway. Apparently Kazuichi is repairing the elevator. All we can do for now is put our hope in him. You're right. But Monokuma isn't going to wait. I doubt we have that much time before the class trial starts. I hope Kazuichi can fix it soon. If not, am I looking for the body? No. Better than staying up to 3 a.m. and submitting them afterwards? That's true. Question marks. More question marks. Hey? Are you even listening?
Hey, bastard.
Are you listening?
Damn right.
I swear to fucking God, if I'm playing as Nagito. Nagito, I'm talking to you. Huh?
Jeez.
Don't me. You weren't even listening. Sorry, I was just thinking... You were probably thinking of something messed up, weren't you? So thanks for the egg preparations tier list. We will do that in a little bit. You were probably thinking of something messed up, weren't you? But I've been listening to you. Nekomaru was killed, right? Grems, that's a very powerful emote. Grems drew or redrew a duck from our Jackbox session last night. And also, I think it's shitting now. It was not shitting last time. All right, then that body discovery announcement was referring to him. Out of everyone here, it just had to be Nekomaru. After what he went through to come back to us, damn it.
How pitiful.
It's tantamount to being killed twice. Truly, he was a man burdened by terrible misfortune.
Hey.
Okay, so now that we know the situation over there, is it all right if I go ahead and fix the elevator? Is it all right if you wait a little bit? Before you do that, we should
Did you call for me?
Get the Monokuma file, right? Yeah, I agree, amigo. The fact that this music was like super chill, like that Nagito's music is really super chill here, is very very different than Hajime being kind of like the excited music over there.
Now then.
I'm pretty sure Nagito would be chill about this. All right, it seems you guys have noticed the incident has taken place, so this is for you.
Red bean bread and milk.
Okay, right, because he gave us food yesterday too, or earlier. Sorry.
It's the Monokuma file.
Hajime is anxiety. Nagito is just apathy. Damn, that's true. Maybe that's why I hate Nagito so much.
Do your best.
Satisfy your hunger with this and do your very best in the investigation. Why is the Monokuma file being treated like a bonus item? Whatever, let's just eat.
Damn right.
You're right. It's okay if you guys eat, but can you hear me out while you're at it?
What do you yearn for?
Well, I was thinking about what we should do and I wanted to discuss it.
Even so.
Thanks to the killer, we can't even go to the crime scene. We have to wait till Kazuichi fixes the elevator. There's no doubt the killer is responsible, but it seems as though they made a huge mistake. There's no way the symbols of hope will give up because of this little setback. I hate you so much. No, they have not changed how takeout delivery works. They will probably have drones someday, but I don't think your food's being delivered by helicopter, at least not today. There's no way everyone will just cross their arms and wait for the class trial to start. We need to do everything we can on our end to prepare for the class trial, right? Well, yeah.
Fine.
It seems that we too shall begin the investigation on our end, though it remains unclear how much we can do. Is this acceptable? If I show my serious side, things will not end with mere child's play. Okay. Now we get inner monologue from Nagito. I'm so glad. I knew you guys were pumped up from the start. How beautiful. Even though you guys are suffering from despair, I can see that you guys are fighting for hope. Such beauty. There is no higher honor for me than to investigate this murder with you guys. So we need to be grateful toward Nekomaru for becoming the foundation of this hope. Well, regardless, whose side should I be on for this case? The killer or the rest of you guys? I must make sure I face this case's mystery properly if I'm going to find out which side is the true hope. Ha 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 ha. Hey you guys, why don't we try arranging the sequence of events in this case, so we can properly understand the situation we're in?
Fine.
I have no objection. Proceed. Then let's look back at what happened this morning. We tried to use the elevator so we could participate in Monokuma Tai Chi, right?
Damn right.
Since we're staying at Strawberry House, in order to get to the meeting spot at Grape Tower, we needed to use the elevator first and go to Grape House. That was before 7 a.m. since it was right before Monokuma Tai Chi.
Man.
Once we realized the elevator was disabled, I seriously panicked.
Anyway.
Since we couldn't do anything about it, we just tried to get inside the tower from Strawberry Hill. I hate that emote so much, Varlden. Thanks for the fart, Varlden. I swear to God, if you post that emote, if you make my viewers see that emote ever again, I will sue. Thank you for playing the Costco fart. I hate that I have to say that sentence sometimes. When we actually got there, the button on the hall door was broken. Thanks to that, we couldn't enter the tower at all. So Fuyuhiko suggested that we use the phone and call Grape House.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
That was everything that happened this morning. The world's cutest gamer, thank you for playing the Costco fart. If one other person plays the Costco fart, we will start a hype train. Thanks, everyone. I must say I'm surprised. I never expected that the elevator would be disabled. How was Nekomaru able to go to Grape Tower?
Man.
Obviously, he went before the elevator was disabled. If Varlden dies, we know to expect beep at the chat trial. It will be me. When was that?
You.
If we knew that, this wouldn't be difficult.
Well.
No, we might know what time he went to Grape Tower.
You serious?
It was around sunrise. That's when I saw him going down to the first floor. Gremlins, thank you for toasting by cheering 222 bits. I haven't seen that toast in a hot minute, so thanks for showing it off. I don't know if everybody knows that there's a toast for 222 bits. I love it. All right, that's when I saw him going down to the first floor. You personally witnessed Nekomaru going to Grape Tower?
Hey, hey!
When was this sunrise? Was it before that rumbling sound? Rumbling sound?
Huh?
You don't remember? Right after the clock in the lounge started ringing, we heard a rumbling noise. Did that clock even ring in the first place?
Hey, hey, hey!
You didn't notice that either? Seriously? That thing was super loud. That's weird. I feel like we're not quite on the same wavelength. Speaking of subs and hype trains, if you even did one gift sub right now, you would be on the leaderboard for this month. So keep that in mind if you want me to have to see your name every single stream. It is what it is. There's no way you guys will ever be on the same wavelength as trash like me. I hate it. Barlden.
For making you have to perceive my emote.
Thank you for subbing because you made me see that horrible thing. All right. Do I have a pet? Do I have everything? No, I don't have any of my stuff. Okay, that's fine. Hello, sir.
Night is my domain.
You must have been in a deep slumber last night to not notice the alarm and that rumbling noise. You must have been possessed by a wandering succubus for you to avoid being snatched away to the world of the dead. Hehe, I knew you had the devil's luck. Well, my luck is my only good quality. Is it? Barlden! Thank you for gifting a sub to Firefly Amazons. We're at 75 subs for this month. Would love to hit 100. That'd be awesome. All right, you said you witnessed Nekomaru at sunrise, right? Can you explain that to me in a little more detail? I was so hungry yesterday that I couldn't sleep. I figured it was nearly morning, so I went to go check the clock in the lounge. It turns out I was totally off. It was still around 5 a.m.
Hey!
And that's when it happened. I heard the sound of the door closing off in the distance. So this was at 5 a.m. When I stuck my head out from the lounge, I saw Nekomaru's back. He was about to go down to the first floor. I thought about running after him, but I didn't have the energy or willpower to do it. If I knew something like this would happen, I would have mustered the strength to follow him.
Hey, hey!
But why would Nekomaru wander off so early in the morning? I was wondering about that too. I mean, I already knew I wasn't going to get any sleep. So I just sat in the lounge and stared off into space for no real reason and waited for him to come back.
Jeez.
That's when the clock in the lounge started ringing. Thanks to that loud alarm, I completely forgot about Nekomaru. Until just now. Then, from the time you saw Nekomaru until the alarm rang, you were at the lounge the whole time? What were you doing? Nagito, you're so weird. Were you thinking about everything that's happened so far and getting choked up?
What?
Was I right? Of course not, asshole. You're completely wrong. I'm sorry. You're absolutely right. I thought you were reminiscing about Pekko or something. But that can't be, right? After all, you already know how pointless it is to cling to memories of the dead. If he was thinking about Pekko, he would not be there. He would not be there. He would be in somewhere else. Hey, Kazuichi, if you don't mind, can you inform me? That stuff about a rumbling noise and the ringing clock, what was that all about? You don't know? You're so kind, Kazuichi. Thank you for actually taking the time to explain it to me. So that's how it is. Fine, I'll tell you. Empirical Woodland! Whoa, thank you for gifting 3 more subs. Thank you so much. One to Last Angel, to Mishroom, and to Dusty Mechanical Lena. I miss my wife tails? What? Thanks, Empirical Woodland. That's really nice of you. It happened last night. I was sleeping peacefully in my room when all of a sudden I heard this huge sound. The hell? The sound was super loud, so I rushed out of my room. And as I went down the hall toward the lounge...
Hey!
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Oh, you're reading.
This raucous... It's louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld bellowing for a sacrifice!
World's Cutest Gamer, thank you for gifting 3 tier 1 gift subs to Nemo, to Rasugeto, and Ruby Cats. I appreciate it. It was really nice of you. And thanks for Alden for the 7 bits. 2 plus 2 plus 3 is 223. Damn. Is that how math works?
Don't go making all that noise so suddenly. It's not me. The wall clock just started ringing. I was just trying to stop it.
Yeah, Gundam right there would be a really good emote. He's like done with all of this.
Then hurry up and stop it already. I know. I'm in the middle of doing that.
That's when the sound finally stopped. I'm so glad that that stopped. That was making me just lose my mind. I always interpret Ruckus as Raocows. I think about Raocow all the time. I think about Raocow a lot more than I probably should, but I haven't watched a Raocow video in literally 10 years. That totally freaked me out. Well, I'm definitely wide awake now.
What did you do to me?
My mental defenses were bombarded with sonic resonance.
You!
Was this not your doing just now?
Shut up.
Why would anyone do something so childish? You must have rushed over after hearing that sound, but you sure seemed to get there pretty fast.
Well, yeah.
I didn't rush over here. I was at the lounge by coincidence. Coincidence,
Huh?
Do you doubt me?
Hey.
Whatever, I don't really give a crap, but it's 5:30 a.m., right? Because he's been sitting in there since 5 o'clock. I really like the were it not for the laws of this land, I would have slaughtered you meme, but I don't honestly know what it's from.
Aw, man.
Thanks to Fuyuhiko, I woke up early for no reason. I should get back to sleep. Kablam. What was that sound? Oh, so they heard this too at 5:30 in the morning.
What's going on?
Earthquake?
This pressure.
Why do you hear an explosion and you say earthquake? It did not feel like it shook. There's no way this building is going to collapse, right? Hey, Kazuichi, stop clinging to me. And that's what happened. I see, so you're the one who was clinging to Fuyuhiko.
That's obviously wrong.
That's not the important part. And what happened afterward? Did you guys just separate?
Hey.
Oh, it's from like an obscure movie? Okay. We decided to wait things out, but in the end, nothing else happened.
Also,
Not just that, we all felt really weak, so we decided to go back to our rooms for a while. I see. Yep, what you said just now was extremely important. Thanks to that, I've thought of one suspicious person.
What?
Who are you talking about? Wait, hold on, stop. There was something gay? What did I miss that was gay? I somehow missed something gay? About the clinging part. Okay. Me, of course, right? Huh? I mean, isn't it strange? I was the only one who didn't notice an alarm that was so loud that everyone came out of their rooms. The same goes for the rumbling noise that you guys heard after that.
why you?
You better not be trying to confuse the shit out of us. Of course I'm not. For now.
Hey.
That for now line is what's making us even more worried. Anyway, it seems that there's no doubt that what you guys just told me is a very important clue. The wall clock alarm you heard first, and the rumbling noise that came right after. Now then, how do these noises relate to this case? Wall clock. I get it now. Thanks to everyone's detailed information, I'm slowly getting a grasp of the situation. If I put events in chronological order, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 5 a.m., that's the time Nekomaru apparently went down to the first floor. At 5:30 a.m., the alarm clock in the lounge started ringing. When that happened, you two woke up and left your room to go to the lounge where Fuyuhiko was. Okay. I know, he literally never stops. I hate him so much. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense.
Let's make history.
Now that I think about it, something might have happened to Nekomaru during that noise. Bro, I'm gonna ban that. Whatever mod is doing this, and I'm 99% sure it's San.
This gamer has a hype train going.
I do. If I have to see that emote again, I will stop this stream to go in and put an auto mod on the phrase Varlden chatting and ban it from coming into the stream permanently. Thanks everyone for being involved in the hype train. Enjoy your emotes. All right. If so, that must have been Nekomaru's final scream before he breathed his last. Okay, so That means none of these dudes could have done it. They were literally all together, unless somebody set it up first. Hold on, if Nekomaru died when we heard that sound, doesn't that mean we have an alibi? Alibi?
I mean...
Right, when we heard that rumbling noise, we were at the lounge, you know? If that's when the killer murdered Nekomaru, then we have a solid alibi. We don't, okay. We don't. I mean, these guys don't. Because the thing is, he had like rope tied all around him. It's very possible that there was like, it's very possible, okay, I'm spitballing here and I'm probably insane. So let's say they made it so he could open the door. And then when he opened the door, the hammer fell and hit him. And then it made the pillar fall. And then he got wrapped up in some stuff and fell down. Like, but if none of them were there, that doesn't mean that they didn't do it, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, this could be a death trap, exactly. Can't argue with that. It might be too soon to declare that just yet. We can't be certain unless we first clear up the mystery surrounding that rumbling noise. A rumbling noise, huh? Did something heavy fall over or something? Also, based on what everyone just told me, there's another thing I'm curious about. You all heard the alarm clock in the lounge go off just before the rumble. What do you suppose that means?
Hey.
Haven't we talked enough? I really think I should repair the elevator soon. Oh, you're still here? Wow. Truly. Not a single fuck ever given. Once the elevator's fixed, I'm not gonna let you anywhere near it. And so Kazuichi ran down the stairs complaining for some reason. Nagito. What should we do now? There's something I wanted you to do. After the elevator's fixed, there's something I want you to investigate.
Huh?
What? The clocks in the first floor lounges of both Grape House and Strawberry House. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense.
Huh?
Wow, this is a beautiful, beautiful thing that you have said here. Give Nagito a pizza cutter since he wants to be all edge and no point. I'll tell you later.
Hey, bastard.
Why are you asking me? You can investigate that yourself. I would investigate it myself, but by the time the elevator's fixed, there's a chance I might not be with you all anymore.
Huh?
Anyway, I'm counting on you. Is he gonna just die? Is this a typo? That's bastard doesn't make any sense. I think it's a typo. Yeah, I don't think I'd want to play Mafia with this guy. Does this message just not want to get off screen ever? It just is going to be here forever? Hello? This is really funny. Did my controller die? No. No, sorry. Let me rephrase that. Bottom corner. Bottom corner. The ticker message just won't go away. Go away? Hello? You just immortalized. He's roasted. There we go. There we go. I didn't think I was going to be immortalized for roasting Nagito. I guess you are. Now then, here comes the main event. There's only one thing I can do for them. I can go to that place for everyone's sake. Yep, I think that message would just really wanted to be there. I can't let them face that danger. I must be the pariah who goes in their place. Okay, so we're gonna just straight up go to that room. I should investigate one more time before I head over there. The elevator and the door at the far back of Strawberry Hall. Sorry, there's a really loud noise outside and confused the shit out of me. It might be good to check and make sure they're really blocked off. Okay. Do. Okay, I guess we can start with this door. If I press the button next to the elevator, the door should open so I can ride it, but nothing happens when I press it. It looks like it's definitely broken.
Huh?
What are you doing? You're getting in the way of my repairs. Hey, why did the elevator break in the first place?
Man.
I'm glad that there's no sprite of Nagito walking around. I'm really excited. Okay, the killer malfunctioned the safety device. Look, you see that silver cover under the button? It looks like that's the elevator's control panel. They probably opened it up and messed with the settings. Thank you for adding that quote. But the cover is locked, so they wouldn't have been able to open it unless they had some kind of tool. Are there any tools in this building? Bitch, did you look in the mirror today? Have you looked at yourself in the mirror, sir? You're right here. You're in this building. No, there shouldn't be. I don't really know if they forced it open with a tool anyway. The control panel on the side wasn't the one that was forced open. I see. It's the control panel on the grape house side that's broken then.
Yeah.
If the one on this side isn't broken, that's the only thing I can think of. I'm pretty sure there should be a control panel over there too. Plus the elevator is stuck on the grape house side. Wouldn't that mean the last person who used this elevator went to grape house? Yep, it's official. The elevator was disabled on the other side. Okay. Yes, it's a tool-assisted run right now. Thank you. I don't have time to talk to you. Hurry up and go away. Trying to do repairs without any tools. No matter how much time I get, it won't be enough. If you don't have any tools, why don't you use this? Zip. Huh? Oh, he's got a pocket knife? Damn.
Whoa!
Is this a multi-tool? Where did you get something like this? I had it with me before I even arrived at the 4th island. If we're gonna explore a new island, it's essential to bring this kind of equipment, right?
You serious?
A guy like you has been walking around with a dangerous tool this whole time? Is there something wrong? It's nothing. Then I'll let you have this. Your repairs might go faster now, right? But in exchange, I want you to do something. Huh? What? That multi-tool has a compass. After the elevator's fixed, I want you to ride the elevator and see how the compass reacts? What the hell for? Well, to be honest, that's something I still don't understand regarding the structure of this building. So please, I really need this information to find out the relationship between the building and the elevator. Huh? I don't really get it, but, well, as long as I'm just checking a compass, I don't mind. I'm glad then. I'll leave the rest to you. I can feel, like, when I'm in an elevator, I can feel where the elevator is going. Like, if it's going up or going down. I've never been on, like, left or right elevators, but I'm pretty sure I'd be able to feel. Why do you need a compass? Elevator. Yeah, what do you think when you look at this thing? It's the monitor used to communicate with us. How much longer till Monokuma appears on this screen? Until then, we need to collect all the clues that'll solve this case so we can be useful for True Hope. Okay, you're boring.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
I can think of only one reason why the killer barred the door to Strawberry Hall. They wished to prevent me from going to the crime scene.
Judgment!
Which means the killer was afraid of the conclusion promised by my assumptions. Okay. All right, let's check this door, I guess. Yeah, I guess sometimes in elevators you don't really feel the elevator moving that much. But I think, like, you know what I mean? Like, if it was, like, doing some weird, like, what do you call it? Like, parallel universe compass needing things. It's the Strawberry Hall door that leads to the tower. The button is broken. There's no way it'll open. As I recall, based on what Fuyuhiko told Hajime over the phone, the other side of this door is also barred with chains. They must have been really cautious to go to the trouble of barring the door from both sides. Something about that seems a little suspicious.
Let's make history.
The killer's intent, I can think of only one explanation. Gundam. Yeah, like a freight elevator, maybe? I don't know. I don't think Akane was the only one that mentioned the crashing noise. I think other people mentioned it too, maybe? Perhaps they intended to keep me from entering the scene of the crime. Which means the killer was afraid of the conclusion promised by my assumptions. What are you talking about? That was probably it. Okay, what assumptions? What are you talking about? Just as I thought, there's no mistaking it. The elevator and the Strawberry Hall door look like they're completely broken. Yeah, Sonia and Chiaki did not mention it. That is correct. But weren't they in like the really good rooms? So maybe they just didn't hear it because there was more insulation in the good rooms. I don't know off the top of my head yet. I didn't expect the contact elevator to be disabled from Grape House. As long as it's disabled, there's no way to move between houses, which means the person who disabled the elevator would be stuck at Grape House. That person, they should still be at Grape House, but no, it's too soon to form an answer. But I won't be too late to find the answer, even after I finish investigating that room. Okay, then. All right, we're gonna go, I guess we're gonna go into Carnival or whatever we called it last time. The final dead room, only those who win the life-threatening game contained inside will reach the octagon. And inside the octagon, the ultimate weapon awaits. It's the Juggalo room. There's no doubt Mechamaru's killer has been to that place. No matter where I search, there are no weapons anywhere inside this building. Regardless of the weapon used to kill Nekamaru, the killer must have obtained it there. If that's the case, I should get going. Clown check. If you got clowns, please clown in chat. Here, I'll clown for a moment too. I have also become clown. I need to have Jen do my clown more than just the nose. Because now that I have the crow that literally has like the hat on with all this stuff, I want this one to have everything clown, you know? That's all the more reason why I should go. Yep, you don't care. You like the human me with just the nose? That's fair too. Yeah. Oh, Saw? No, wait, it's 999. Is it 999? I had honk on earlier because I was testing things and I had to fix it, and I really made sure I turned it off because I almost left it on. All right, this is the final dead room. It feels a little eerie. Hope I don't get scared. You're such a dick. Seek a way out. Is it really actually a reference? Did the door just lock? I see, the door's designed to automatically lock. It's not like I would have turned back if it stayed unlocked. I thought the door finally opened. Now it's locked again. I figured you'd turn up since I haven't seen you in a while, but I never expected to see you here. Nagito, why are you in such a dangerous place? Same to you. Why are you here? I heard the body discovery announcement, and I thought something happened in this room, and you got locked in when you came inside? You're a fool from head to toe. I am truly ashamed. Well, not that I care. Just make sure you don't get in my way. Get in your way? The life-threatening game is going to start soon, right? It'd be annoying if you got in my way.
Could it be?
Are you planning on doing it? Well, if I don't, I can't get out of here, right? Besides, the only way trash like me can be useful is by risking my life for everyone's sake. Oh.
That's wrong!
I didn't realize that they were actual friends, though. Or you're wrong, Nagito is not trash at all. There's no such thing as a human being who doesn't deserve to live. Oh, I see. It seems like a bunch of you, or multiple people, knew that they were friends. That's really interesting. All right, I know I'm being heartwarming right now, but my heart is super scared and pounding like crazy. Are you sure you're not just excited? You know, isn't it exciting to think that I can finally be useful for the sake of those who shoulder hope? I don't even... What's World's End Club? Oh. This is truly a reference. If there's anything you don't get, ask me. By all means, I'll help you and make sure you get out of here.
Leave it to me!
Bring it on, escape game. That sounds like something a teacher would say, but I shouldn't expect too much from her. Oh. Is this second half of this chapter just really long? I was not prepared for this. Pliers. All right. It's locked. This looks like some kind of password. I doubt it's that simple. Okay. Have I done an escape room IRL? Yes, I have. This television looks broken. All right. We got 6. We got a lappy toppy. It's a laptop. Looks like it's on, but it's locked, so I can't access. It doesn't look like you can input the password. How are we going to turn it on? I don't know yet. It's Monokuma's plushie. You
Punish you guys?
It looks like this plushie talks when you squeeze the tummy.
Chills! Kills!
Oh, well, I thought we would make it through this whole chapter today, but I guess we'll see. All right, life-size Monokuma now for the special price of only $10,000. Jesus Christ. An advertisement? There's something shining under the bed. I can't reach it. Looks like the bed is fixed to the floor. I can't even move it. Is there something thin and long? Okay. I'm pretty sure I have to input a 4-digit password. If you input 999,000 password combinations, it'll open. Okay, goodbye. I'll decline it as well. The password to open this, I have a feeling the hint is close by. I'm not going to input anything because I don't know yet. What if I didn't mean to click that. All right, I'm putting it wrong. Watch the news. I can't. There's no TV, like the TV isn't on. This television looks broken, right? Okay, that's the way out. These iron bars are blocking the door. As long as you don't do something, we won't be able to escape. All right. I did play and beat 999 if you didn't know that. It says watch the news in blood. I might get cursed just by looking at. It's just a secret code, plus it's a pretty common one. Secret code. Nagito, do you happen to know what this means? It's a common riddle. Is it? Is that a common riddle? So, for whom? For whom is that a common riddle? There's something written in blood on the wall. It looks like it's a number 3. These blood symbols alone don't make sense. Okay, I understand what's happening now. All right, the problem is I don't know what's north, south, east, and west. Here's a 6, though. The blood symbol is right. So I guess it's NEWS is north, east, west, south, which we've been talking about directional stuff, but I don't know which is what direction yet. So I guess I have to figure that out. I understand. All right, how do I compass? Like what in here would give me a compass? I got pliers. I feel like something might have said compass a minute ago. The compass was the whatever. Oh, my tool. Yeah, I gave him my fucking compass. So escape rooms seem fun, but to me, bro, I am not a big fan of escape rooms because essentially what ends up happening is you like, what the fuck is that? Something written in blood. This is the number 4. A number. It looks like a different symbol to me. Like for instance, a symbol you often see on maps. What? Okay, so they seem, yeah, IRL escape rooms. They seem fun, but then if you're with people that are shitty, it's not good. I'm so glad you're having that food stand. It sounds so good. All right, so my guess is that this top of this is the north. So it's NEWS. Oh no, Chad, I need to know northeast, west, south. Northeast, west, south. 3, 6. Is there even a number here? There's no number here. Okay, so that can't be north. How are there 3? So there's a 3, there's a 6, there's a 7. There's gotta be one more number somewhere. I'm missing a number somewhere and I don't see where it is. Yeah, well, I went with friends and it was horrible to go with friends. Is there a number up here that I'm missing? Are any of these considered numbers? Is this a number? Is that a number? It's a 3. What is this? Like a gun? For those of you who have no interest in playing an escape game, I have prepared a shortcut. What would you like to do? Oh, I can just leave though if I want? Is that really true?
You want me to... Thrills!
It'd be impossible to open the bars. Yeah, I'm not trying to do that with those. How am I'm missing a number. I don't have a number. Like I have a 3. I have a 6 and I have a 7. Yeah, I don't have any specific plans after this, so it's not too bad today, but can't reach it. Is there something thin and long? I don't have a key. I like escape rooms in video games, so that's why I'm not trying to be like, let's bang out of here real fast. What's this keypad? I haven't clicked on it. This must be the unlocking device for the iron ball. You're like, don't skip it though, even though it might take a while. All right. This must be the unlocking device. I have to put in the 4-digit passcode. You're right, but there don't seem to be any buttons for inputting a password. It looks like it might be under the lid, but it doesn't seem to open. Not just that, what's that red light on top of the device? Right, I don't know what it is. Wait, when I'm like looking at that now. Yeah, so when I did it with a group of friends, it was a fucking mess. But when I did it with people I'd known since high school, we like crushed it. Oops, I didn't mean to do this. Okay, I have pliers, so I can't open this door. Wait, I realized something. Nope, not that button. What? Oh, I thought the word map was backwards. I was hoping I could push the button that makes it so I can see where all the things are. I wonder if this is a 4, technically, but it's confusing. Is there a number on this wall? There is. In 999, there was stuff like under a pillow at one point. It was really annoying. Is this Monokuma technically? Yep. Okay. I'm like trying to like look around, see if there's anything I haven't clicked on. We've looked at that number. This is all just more blood. The TV's broken. Can't do anything with the stool. There's blood. We already clicked on the 6. Yeah, that's why I'm like, it would be really broken if I could just know what to click on or where things were. What do you have to say, by the way? Let's first start by thoroughly searching all the stuff in this room. There should be some useful stuff. Do your best to search through everything. So you intend to do nothing. I guess so. Oh, I didn't realize I could open this. Great. There's only one hanger hanging in the closet. It might be useful. Yep, great. There's the 5. All right. Looks like the number 5. Those blood symbols don't make sense. Yep. Okay, so hold on real quick. Before I worry about that, I want to use the hanger. Why can't I straight? Oh, I have to use the pliers on it. How do I use the thing on the other thing? You know what? Fine, let's not do that yet then. So there's a 5 in here. So if it's north, south, east, west, we're going to do... No, wait, sorry. And north, east, west, south. 3, 6, 5, 7. 3, 6, 5, 7 is... That's just what I'm going with to start. 3, 6, 5, 7... 6. Oh, controller. 5.
Leave it to me.
Okay, so it's the other way around. So that means if this is north, it's 7, 5, 6, 3. 7, 5, 6, 3. Why wouldn't it work for you to do one? That's still not right? I thought this was supposed to be like a compass rose. I don't know what other symbol this could be. Did I do that math right? N-E-W-S. North, east, west, south. So that would be 7, 5, 6, 3. Because east is to my right hand. What? I don't know what this is then. So here's the problem about playing Halo and realize that Monokuma and Pink Monokuma sound like the grunts from Halo. I'm gonna scream. Here's my problem. I don't know what this means. I don't know what the symbol means then, because I'm really bad at maps, and I don't feel like there's a way for me to learn what it is. If it's not that the tip of this, like, it's either this is north or that is north. And if that's not true, I guess I'll just keep trying different variations, so if this is north, then it's 5, 3, 7, 6. I don't know how to get the thing under the bed. Like, I have the items, but I don't know how to use them to straighten them out. Like, I need to use this on this, but I don't even know how. Like, if I can click on this now and it just lets me do it, then that's one thing, but it didn't before. Okay, I can't reach. It looks like the bed is fixed to the floor. Right, I don't know how to combine these things. Oh, I have to press Y, thank you. It didn't explain that to me at all. Desk key. All right, who knows? Right, okay, desk key. I was missing a important piece of knowledge on how to play the game. Scissors. If you use these to cut the iron bars, no. You're joking, right? Or is that supposed to be an indirect hint? Okay, I have scissors now. Is that all that was in the drawer? Okay. What can there be scissors used on? The Monokuma? Can I cut you open, buddy? This plushie, if it's talking, it might be powered by a battery. Let's try cutting it open.
Already.
I didn't eat any grannies? Oh. There was something. Obtain battery. All right. Hey, Lappy Toppy, you need batteries? It's a laptop. Looks like it's on, but it's locked. No. Okay, you don't need batteries. Does TV? Do you need a battery, TV? What did that say? There's still enough power. Okay. Do you need battery? Hello? The television looks broken. No. You can use the scissors on Monami? Now I'm gonna try. You said it, so now I have to try it. That safe is a toughie. Did you find out? The numbers on the wall are definitely the password for the safe. I just need to look at those numbers. Watch by the news. North, east, west, south. Let's input it while we're at it. It's really simple. Bitch, what do you mean it's really simple? I said that like 3 times. That's a 5, right? Oh my fucking God almighty. This is a fucking 9. I'm gonna scream and shit and cry and piss. All right. All right. 3, 9, 5, 7. You son of a gun. Fucking hate video games. All right. Just like when you found out the 9 was a Q all along, you fucking 999, get out of here. Digital camera and USB stick, huh? All right, looks like there's no battery inside the digital camera. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, guess what? Boom. Now we can use the digital camera. Okay. USB stick, it's shaped like a key. With this, I might be able to unlock the laptop. All right. Thanks for just telling me, game. Just as I thought, looks like I was able to unlock the lock with this USB stick. Now I need to put in the password. Maybe the memo that was inside the desk drawer might be the laptop's password, right? It's the first letters of the days of the week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, meaning it's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Huh?
It was wrong? I doubt it's that simple. How do I see that piece of paper, though? Do I have to click on this again? I want to take a selfie. We have no more business with this? Oh, well, sorry. What? Well, the 6 being a 9 here, there's a line. Like, it showed it to me. I just didn't, it took me, like, I didn't feel like it was too hard. Yeah, that's how it's indicated on pool balls and, like, many other things. Wonder if there are any other hints. any other hints? Monokuma, shredded Monokuma. Can I use this? Can I inspect this? Yeah, okay. It's a photo of a space poster that's posted on a wall somewhere. I wonder what it means. Based on the memo and the picture in the digital camera, the answer must be my very... I don't know what it is, and I want to get out of this. Please let me out. Oh, I have to hit N, don't I? Okay.
Huh?
Did you make sure you put it in correctly? No, I didn't even read or look at this. I didn't even read or look at this. I should check the picture that's inside. Yeah, but Mist, how could they put the S upside down? An S upside down is an S. SMVEMJS. Oh, do I have to type this? Do I have to write this down? I literally don't know. Yeah, they could have used the cool S. That's true. SMVEMJS. Okay. And then... Wait, do I not need this information at all? Do I not need that information at all? An upside down S looks more like a 2. No, it doesn't. It looks like an S. An S upside down is an S. I'm way more concerned about this upside down S than I am about pretty much everything else for some reason. I don't know what this password is. I have literally no idea. It can't really just be SM whatever. There's like 9s and stuff. So there's no way it's just S M V E M J. There's no way this is right. Why? What kind of way do you all write? Who writes their S like this? That's a font. All right. Is this Othello? And I have to play Othello? I don't even know how to play Othello. Game, I don't know how to play Othello.
Leave it to me.
If you don't know something, feel free to ask me anytime. Okay. Okay, so these lights are doing flickering things. But I still don't know how to do anything with this. I can't, like, use these on here, can I? Put the lights on top. Yes, I understand what's happening. Right. There's only one thing in this room you can input a number into, right? So it wants me to put the number in that thing again? Okay. So we've got... This is... Okay, I'm gonna wait a second. We've got... 2 off. Then we've got 3 on. I keep looking down to write stuff and then it goes away. 2 on. then the last two, and then the first two. Okay, so it's like this, this, this. Okay, I think I got something in here. All right. So the answer is not on here. Oh, 4. It's 4. I think it's gotta be that the filled in circles are. Yeah, that was, sorry, Amigo was answering a question that for the puzzle I just did, not the one I'm working on right now. 4, and then the third light on, and that's it. Wait, that is the third line on, and that's it. So where's the opposite? It's got to be the opposite. Oh, no, it's not. So it's 2, 4. There isn't one where the last 2 lights are on. Oh, wait, yes, there is. 3. And then the first 2 lights are... There isn't one where the last 2 lights are off. Is that what the last one was? It is. So I don't see that in here. None of these have the last 2 lights being off. Like there's no opposite of 3, which is what it is. So I don't know what I'm doing. So I have 2, 4, 3. But then there's no opposite 3. I don't see it. I don't see anything that's opposite of 3 right now. I'm going to click on this and just really look at it. So the first one is the first light lit up, and then the last 2 lights lit up. The second one is just the third light lit up. Then we've got 3 and 4 lit up, and then we've got 1 and 2 lit up. But none of these are just 1 and 2 lit up. Unless everything's the opposite of what I'm saying, but then there's no opposite of it anyway. So let's say it's the not a 2, because 2 is everything lit. Like, we'll say that the full circles, but that one doesn't exist. There's no, like the one that's the 2 one right here, there's no opposite of it.
Leave it to me.
I literally don't know what this is. Like, I don't know what this last one would be. That's what I don't get. Do we have all the numbers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right. So it's, oh man, it's all of these. Could it be, well, no, that doesn't work. I was gonna say if you had like 3, but then you added 4 to it, you would get 7. Oh. Hold on. Because the lights for 1 and 2 make the lights for 3, right? So, but that would be 3. But then in the lights, there's no 4 and 8 together. That would be 12. But then that's not math anymore. So that would have to be 2, 4, 4 something, and that's not math anymore. Right? So like if you look at the lights for 1 and the lights for 2, it's the first and the second, which makes the 3. The lights for 4 plus the lights for 5, that's 9, but that doesn't equal up. Right? So that one's not quite it. So the first light section that we have is the first light on, the third light on, and the fourth light on. So if 2, so it's the opposite of what I'm thinking it is. So that means it's not 2. But there's not one in here that's lights 1, 3, and 4 on. Beep, literally inventing binary. I'm sorry. I'm trying. I already uninvented binary by becoming non-binary. And then here I am. I don't know how to get this one. I guess I'm gonna talk to Chiaki, to fucking you. What happened? I'm not good at Othello. I won't be able to get out of here. Othello is irrelevant. The laptop is showing a picture of the red lights on the device, right? Look closely at how the device blinks and compare it to the picture. But how will I be able to input it? How? There's only one thing in this room that you... Wow, that was no more information than I already had. That was literally no more information than I already had. I don't know how you're supposed to get that last number. Oh, wait. There's like a little arrow up here. There's a little arrow up here. So 0 is everything off. So I can tell from here that 0 is everything off. So if a blank thing is... Go away. What do you mean for it to go away all the way? All right. If it's... The first one is the first light on, the third light on, and the fourth light on. That's literally none of these. But if we go from the other direction, it's technically the first light on, the second light on, and the fourth light on. So if it's the first light on, the second light on, and the fourth light on, that's also none of these. I don't really understand this at all. I don't know anything about Othello, and I know that Othello is irrelevant, but I also don't understand, okay, if the first one, there's no pattern that matches what lights are flashing. There's no pattern. Like, so if the second one, if it's all backwards from what I'm looking at, and 1 is the light that's all the way to the right, then 3 is actually the last number, but there's nothing that's the 2 bottom ones. I don't even know how they expect me to get this. So, like, if we look at, from no direction, is there one where it's just 2 that's not the number 3? And that's why I don't understand this. Like, I feel like this puzzle answer is going to be really dumb. The circles are arranged vertically here, but the display is horizontal. Right. But even so, no, I have the flashing lights written down on a piece of paper. But to clearly, again, 3 is the last 2 lights, or sorry, the third number is 2 lights on one end, and the fourth number is 2 lights on the other end. And there's no one of these that has that. Like, the 3 has 2 of them, but there's no one that has the other 2. Would that not create a 4x4 grid? Yes, I'm literally looking at a 4x4 grid that I've drawn right now on my piece of paper. But that still doesn't... Are there numbers in the vertical arrangement? Yes, I think. But I don't understand. Yeah, whatever you're saying is confusing me more than you not saying anything, unfortunately. I don't... If they wanted me to see what's on the paper, like what's on the monitor right now, they shouldn't make this look that much different. Like if this is supposed to be turned the other way, it's not helpful either. Because even like, let's say we're looking at 6, 7, 8, and 9, because the 6 and 7 has 2 lights and then 2 lights, it still doesn't work. And even if we're looking at 2, 3, 4, 5, it still doesn't work. And even if we're looking at, there's no other like grid of, I'm like turning my head in all sorts of directions. There's no other grid in which this works. So I just don't even know. And the game doesn't give you like any more hints at this point, really. Like she literally had nothing informational to say. Try and putting 9875 in the safe. Is she just telling me the answer now? Thank you.
I got it!
So this is the unlocking device to the unlocking device. Reusing gimmicks that were already used does conserve energy. All right, before we continue on, I'm going to look at this and I'm going to try and understand why that was 9875. All right. 9 is not how many lights were lit when the first lights were on. 8 is not how many lights were lit when the second one was on. 7 isn't on there either. None of them were 7 in any direction. So I have literally no idea how that answer, what were the order of the lights? The first set of lights, if they're not flashing anymore, but the first set of lights were on, off, on. The second one was off, on, off. The third one was off, on. And the fourth set was on, off. But none of that was that. So I don't know. I need a key though. A keyhole again. Did we ever get a key? I believe we've searched this room from top to bottom. Can I try this again? Each sequence on the display was 1/4 of a number at a time. That literally doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense to me. Okay, looks like we cleared it. With our powers combined, we are able to clear the life-threatening game. Who cares about clearing it? Why does the exit feel like it's not opening? What do you mean it won't open? Are you serious? It's not opening? Didn't I just tell you that? Oh my god, ma'am. It's not just the exit. Even the door we entered from isn't opening. Maybe the game isn't over yet? Please. My whole fucking thing is crashing. Okay. Gonna hit him with a CWDR. Something fucked up might be about to happen. I don't know yet, but the differences between someone who's visual and someone who's verbal. I literally don't, but it's not about being visual or verbal. The lights don't make any sense. There are 2 flashing lights. Okay.
Could it be?
Is there any chance the thing I found earlier was just joking around? What do you mean? Seems like you have something on your mind. When I first arrived in this room, I received a letter. A letter?
I'm sorry.
I thought it was just a prank, so I didn't have a chance to tell you. What? How do you see it? Chad, I feel like you're all lying to me. This feels like a joke, especially because 9875 is my PIN number. All right, enough with the excuses. Hurry up and show it to me. It's this. I'm joking. It's one off. It's one off. It's one off. My pin is very close. All right, solve the mystery of the final dead room and you'll obtain the right to play the life-threatening game. This isn't even it. This was just the joke about the life-threatening game. It's life-threatening roulette. Oh. You are held liable for setting the roulette's difficulty. Depending on the difficulty, I've prepared special prizes, but make sure you don't overdo yourself. So that's what it meant. Stack the light sequences from top to bottom, then read them from top to bottom. I literally don't understand anymore. That's okay. We can move on. It's fine. All right. What does it mean? It means the games up until now were just the opening act. From this point on is the real performance. Yeah, if you post a picture in Discord in the Danganronpa thing, we can move on because I don't want people to... Something bad's about to happen, so probably like Russian roulette. A gun came from out there, which means I have to use that to play Russian roulette, right?
Hey!
Russian roulette? Then allow me.
You can't!
No matter what, it's too dangerous. Hey, mon ami, there's something I wanted to ask you. In all honesty, I don't really understand the rules of Russian roulette.
Hey!
If that's the case, load one bullet into the cylinder, then spin it. After that, point the gun toward you and pull the trigger, aka Persona 3.
You can't!
You can't do that. There's a 1 in 6 chance you'll die. A 1 in 6 chance of death, which means the failure rate is only 1/6. Is that rule really okay? I mean, if there's only a 1/6 chance of failing, wouldn't the game be too easy? Shouldn't it be the opposite? Remove one bullet from the gun and then use it while there's still 5 bullets loaded? What? If you do that, there will be a 1/6 chance of success. That would definitely make it a more thrilling game.
That's...
What are you saying? Let's give it a go. So this really just took me out of the moment. There's a YouTuber I watch that right before he starts telling his stories in his videos, he says, let's give it a go. And he's Irish, so it's always, let's give it a go. And that ruined it for me. Okay. Lord Almighty.
Hold on, Nagito.
Tumblr sexy man, please calm down.
What am I doing? Playing Russian roulette, obviously. I've only removed one bullet, so there's only a 1 in 6 chance that I'll survive.
Yeah, but like his thing is that nothing bad ever happens to him.
You can't! Please!
It's not much of a talent, but even I have an ultimate level talent, you know?
Right.
I'm the ultimate lucky student. But if I can't win when there's only a 1 in 6 chance of success, then what kind of ultimate talent is that?
Oh my god, he's gonna die.
I mean, if my luck gets me killed like this, there's no way you can really call that talent.
Bro, he's gonna die, isn't he?
If I'm truly the ultimate lucky student, I need to survive here.
I'm like not looking at chat because I'm scared of chat right now.
Please, stop!
That sound just now, that was the door unlocking, right? He didn't die? He didn't fucking die? He didn't die? He didn't die? Looks like we finally cleared the final dead room. I guess that's true. If it is his ultimate level talent, fine. I'm scared of you, Nagito. Top 10 disappointing anime moments. Yep. Really? Oh, well, let's go. The octagon should be just beyond that door. Oh. So this is oh. This is a lot of weapons. What a distorted room.
Well done.
Oh, God. This is the ultimate betrayal right here. He's here. Congratulations on clearing the final dead room. And you even challenge yourself at the highest difficulty with only a 1/6 chance of success.
Here.
I have a modest present for someone like you. Now then, this first. Oh, it's that symbol again. Is this the Future Foundation's file? Didn't we already get this when we were at the roller coaster? Well, just think of it as an extension of that. Extension.
Hey.
What are you giving without permission? Also, someone asked earlier if I was going to do this play for more than 4 hours. I'm hoping that we'll get through this whole section today. We're only 2 hours in. I don't have anything to do after this. And next week, I want to do all of Chapter 5 because we're going to stream Saturday and Sunday next weekend. Let's see. And one more special prize. Here you go. Is this Hope Peaks Academies? That's right. This file, it contains your student profiles from your time at Hope's Peak Academy. Please, just give me the deets. They're profiles that you guys don't even remember. Our time at Hope's Peak Academy, huh? But after all this time, I still can't believe it.
What?
You mean that matter concerning your stolen school memories? Hold on, I need to move my microphone real quick. There we go. Okay. I mean, a no-good person like me actually spent time with everyone else at Hope's Peak Academy? That's impossible. If that's true, how did I feel? Surely I would have spent my time feeling ashamed of myself for being in the presence of such greatness. You expect this to be 7 to 8 hours long? Are you fucking kidding me? I still don't understand you at all. Anyway, I'm passing this along to you. How you use it is up to you. I'll take a long look at it later. If I look at these profiles, I'll be able to find out what Hajime's hidden talent is too. He'll probably be happy about it. Someone like me was finally useful. What are you laughing about? I thought it was ironic. Oh, the answer? Hold on. If this is a photo of Metis from Persona 3, I'm gonna scream. I'm dragging this into my chat, but this is under duress. It's under duress that I just showed this. Oh, I see it now. I don't think I ever... So here's the problem. I wouldn't have rotated it in my head like that. Okay. I just thought it was ironic. Out of everyone here, someone like you is the one who obtained Hope's Peak Academy student profiles. I'm not sure if you're lucky or unlucky. Would I rather spend a day hanging out with Nagito or the overly apologetic nurse? Damn. No. Would I rather? The answer to the would I rather is no. I know that it's not an answer, but it's the only answer I have. What does that mean? Oh, I'm really, you know what, Mist? I'm really glad that you feel like that's the best streamer bullying you've ever done. I'm really proud of you. Looks like things are going to get interesting. Yes, Nagito, you might be the one who makes things much more interesting. I don't really know what you're talking about.
Hey.
What are you planning? What's written in there?
Like...
Anyway, mon ami, no cheating. You haven't reached the end yet. The worst part about using the featured chat thing is I have to press it twice to show that I'm at the text. I can't just press it once and have it go through. I don't think there's an option for that, which is annoying, but all right. No cheating. You haven't reached the end yet. You haven't played Russian roulette yet. Nagito already did it.
What are you saying?
No. Revenge of the Final Dead Room.
No!
Coercion. Geez, they're gone. In the end, I still don't understand what Monokuma was talking about. But for now, I'll leave this file for later. First, I need to investigate this room. It's not like I know how to get out of here. There's literally a door right here. Like, oh, that's where I came from. Okay. Oh, I can't walk? Fridges? A refrigerator here. I wasn't expecting to find drinks in it, but when I opened the door and peeked inside, there are poisons stored in here. You could secretly kill everyone with poison. In a way, it can be considered the most powerful weapon. But in that case, you'd have to ignore the rules. Regardless, it's slightly different than an ultimate weapon. Something called ultimate should make my heart dance with joy. That's a trap door. There's a door on the floor? Isn't this the first floor of Strawberry House? Could this door lead underground? Based on the sketch, there shouldn't have been a bunker. What lies beyond this door? Things are finally getting interesting. Shut up. There are firearms here. There are handguns and grenade launchers even, but I don't see anything that looks like it could be the ultimate weapon. I wonder where that ultimate weapon is. Is that a window to outside? A window? Why is there only one window in a place like this? It looks like there's some kind of hidden meaning to it, but in actuality, what could it mean? In my mind, I entertained various possibilities as I walked slowly toward the window. And then the moment I peeked out that window, this is what I actually saw outside that window. It was completely different from any possibility I had in mind. Okay, it's crazy. I see, so that's what it was. What I saw outside this window, if I start piecing it together and think about it, that's spelled wrong, right? Piecing? Is that how you spell piecing? Is that right? I don't know how to spell it. It looks wrong. I see. It seems I'm finally started to get a larger perspective of the funhouse with this. Yeah, Danganronpa, the game that makes me question English. Amazing. As expected of a place that cannot be reached unless you clear the final dead room. What did you see, Nagito? Through the window. I hate you. A chain reaction culminating in the truth, all thanks to just one clue. I know that now's not the time to enjoy things, but this is definitely a good feeling. He saw my mom after last night. Damn. I hope she looked cute. Especially that window. That's right. Everything became connected from there. Thanks to that window, I realized the mystery of the ultimate weapon in the funhouse. Now all I have to do is tell everyone else about this. But before I do that, I should finally take a look at the file that I received from Monokuma. Yeah, he doesn't want to spoil anything, especially if it's everyone's student profiles from their time at Hope's Peak Academy. That's important. He looks out of the window. He looks into the window. Okay, sorry. I cautiously opened the file and read it carefully, taking not to miss a single letter. Carefully. I was drinking my tea. Huh? Hey, can you hear me? Oh, thank God.
Can you hear me?
Thank God. Huh? I'm sorry, did you say something?
Well,
It's been about 2 hours since we spoke to Fuyuhiko. I wonder if the elevator's been fixed yet. It'd be bad if we were still split up before the class trial, so maybe we should call them one more time. Are you even listening? I only brought that up because I'm really worried. Hey. Yeah, sorry. So what are you gonna do? You're right, I'm worried about them too. Let's try calling Strawberry House one more time.
I think.
That's a great idea, I think. No! How? What? Wait. Huh? No? No. Huh?
Hello there.
Why are you here? Because I showed up? You showed up? How did you even come here? Maybe I teleported. Huh? I already clicked on him. Why is he here? Answer me. How are you able to come to the side? Before I do that, there's something I need to tell you guys. Yeah, nothing personal. Teleports behind you. There is. I tried to investigate Strawberry House as much as I could.
Now then.
I'll give you those details first. Let's hurry this up. After being abruptly interrupted by Nagito, Chiaki and I learned about the results of his investigation of Strawberry House. Elevator. Strawberry Hall's button. Window where he saw my mom. I guess these were pretty important. Especially the fact that everyone in Strawberry House heard that rumbling noise. So everyone did hear the rumbling noise. What was that about the wall clock's alarm going off before that happened? Also, the fact that Strawberry Hall's button was broken is definitely worth noting.
Hey.
There's one more thing I need to tell you guys.
Fingers in my ass. Fingers in my ass. Fingers in my fucking ass. Fingers in my ass. Fingers in my ass.
I've cleared the final dead room. Huh? Wait, what did I do?
Could it be?
You played the life-threatening game?
Wow.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Bruh, I hate you. So just go away, sir. Russian roulette? It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder, point it toward you, and pull the trigger. So you really did it?
Man.
That's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I'd only used one bullet, huh? I guess it was, as Monami said.
Actually,
I misunderstood and thought I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it. You only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving.
well,
Oh no. Okay, here's another would you rather. Would I rather a world where Tachibana from Yakuza 0 has magical powers, but Nagito can unfortunately also teleport? Or a world where neither of them have magic powers? I'm going with nobody gets any magic in that case. Right. I'm still alive. After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am. What's wrong with him? We do not have time for that. We're going to have like a 30-hour stream if we're trying to explain what's wrong with this man. Which ultimate talent would I rather have from both games? That one's really hard. Ultimate talent. I would need a list. I would need to see all 30 of them. He's crazy. That's all there is to it. Anyway, because I was able to clear the final dead room, I was able to obtain several rights. And one of those rights was the freedom to move between Grape House and Strawberry House. Not only that, but whenever I move back and forth, I don't even need to play the game again. Where would you even be able to do that and how? Hajime?
stay quiet.
You've been repeating yourself over and over and it's bugging me. Can you let me speak freely for a change? Huh? Anyway, I'm definitely lucky. Thanks to that, I was able to clear the roulette at the highest difficulty. I guess I would probably pick being lucky because I feel like being lucky is the only one of these talents that's kind of supernatural. And I feel like I would much rather have like just really, really good luck. People don't realize how much luck and timing has to do with becoming successful in anything. Okay, I've obtained an amazing prize as my reward. That's the Future Foundation file.
Yep.
It's a continuation of the file we received at the roller coaster. Continuation. There's even more detailed information about the killing school life that was in the earlier file. The killing school life. Can we get Byakuya? Yeah, there he is. You mean the killings that took place at Hope's Peak Academy, right? As I recall, Byakuya was one of the students who participated in it. Even when we learn more about the killing school life, it has no relevance to us whatsoever. There was information about the order of the killings and who the killer was for each incident. I find it extremely boring to read about the deaths of people that I don't even know. Oh, well, that's the opposite of how I feel. Honestly, I love reading about the deaths of people I don't even know.
Right?
Besides Byakuya, of course. Then it's just as I thought. That Byakuya was the Byakuya we knew, right?
But...
However, I can't say the information was completely useless. In truth, there are similarities between the killing school life and this killing school trip. Similarities? For example, the first murder involved someone important getting stabbed to death in an unexpected place.
Hey.
The second murder revealed the presence of a serial killer among the group. Is this game calling itself out for being, like, too similar to the first one? The third murder was actually 2 killings that happened in succession.
Hey.
What do you guys think about these strange similarities? It's definitely strange. I can't think of these as coincidences, especially if Monokuma is behind the motives in driving the murders. What are you trying to say?
Hey.
By the way, the fourth murder of the killing school life was apparently ruled a suicide. Huh? Whether that means something or not is something each person should think about on their own. I just wanted to tell you guys the truth. Yeah, there obviously it wasn't so similar that I like couldn't figure or that it was exactly the same in any of these. But obviously there's going to be similarities when there's murder. Your complaints never end, do they? If you're going to talk like that, I won't want to tell you anymore. And I even learned what your talent is, too. Huh?
Well...
That file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one. That seal.
Yep.
It's the Hope's Peak Academy school crest.
Perhaps.
Does that have information about our stolen memories? Ah, yes. Both of these murders had someone die. Does that have information about our memories?
How unfortunate.
Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about it. This file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information. Oh. Just mine?
Why?
Isn't that weird? Why only Hajime's information?
Jeez.
It's quite troubling that you would ask me that. I must say, it was always interesting that Hajime was the only one who couldn't remember his talent. His talent was that he's the ultimate amnesiac. That's it.
Right?
That ends now. Oh God, I'm so excited. Please do not be a vagina tease. I didn't want to say cock tease. I don't think vagina tease was any better. I think, can we erase the last 30 seconds? Don't tease me. Are you serious? Did you really find out why I was chosen by Hope's Peak Academy?
Man.
In a way, it's just as Chiaki has said. Hajime's existence is special because you were just some reserve corps student from the reserve department. Turbo shithead. Huh?
Well...
Unlike the primary department for main course students who possess ultimate talents, the reserve department is for reserve course students who entered the school through a basic entrance exam. Essentially, you're like a substitute or the second string. Oh, I'm just a fucking clown. Even then, it's just in name only. The reserve department pretty much only exists to increase Hope's Peak Academy's revenue stream. Reserve department. Substitute? Second string? Revenue stream. What is he saying? Like I said, to be a reserve course student, you don't need to possess an ultimate talent. You just have to pay a rather costly entrance fee and tuition. With the funds obtained from these exams, the Academy can focus on bolstering and researching talent. Through this, the symbols of hope can be raised.
Isn't that right?
Which means I thought that said, which means you're just a stepdadder. But you should feel honor. An average, talentless human can be put to good use for those who are known as mankind's hope. But if it's a lot of money, whatever. What the hell does any of this mean? Help. Perhaps you weren't determined enough. Did you admire Hope? Were you willing to sacrifice your body and soul to attend Hope's Peak Academy? Or maybe you were just obsessed with Hope's Peak Academy like a fangirl following the latest trend. It's not like that. I wanted to become Hope. If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. Yeah, Danganronpa is a game series about magnet schools. I went to a magnet school. That didn't help me at all. The moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't.
There's no mistake.
It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. I like this drawing of him.
You don't even know?
That's why it's not even worth admiring. Yeah, this is my new is the ultimate Nagito beating up student. Okay, my choices are affluent, analytical prowess. I didn't even remember. Is that the detective? No, it's not detective. Who's analytical prowess? Baseball player, biker gang leader, breeder, clairvoyant, cook, detective, doujin author. Did you just fucking spoil the game? Oh, it's in the novels. It's Junko's true talent? Really? Okay, whatever. Maybe we just had a giant spoiler, and if so, Miss Rich is dead to me now. I guess it's a novel-only fact. Okay, cool. Thank you for saying that. It's been talked about in Discord. I don't read half the stuff in Discord because I'm scared. Definitely not serial killer. I guess I would probably go, if I get to pick, I'd probably pick programmer. I feel like that would give me the most money. And like good shit. All right. Good. You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody. That's all. Bro, if I picked affluent prodigy, there's a big difference between daddy's money and my money. I want my money. I don't want daddy's money. Okay, then I'm just... That's right. You were never an ultimate. You had no talent whatsoever. I don't have any talent. I'm just an ordinary high school student.
Man.
I feel sorry for you. Are you shocked to learn that you were the only one who didn't have a talent?
That's not it.
But still, if you think about it positively, it looks like there's no more reason to doubt you. Now that we know who you are, a normal, average, utterly unremarkable high school student, there's no way you could be associated with the Future Foundation. But if it's not Hajime, then who in the world could the traitor be? The survivor of the previous killing school life, Byakuya, would have been the most likely candidate. But now that's probably impossible.
Hey.
Are you listening?
Hold it.
There's no need for you to listen to this. God, I feel the same way.
What?
Well,
It may be important to talk. I thought she was holding a gun. Oh my God. It might be important to talk about who the traitor is, but first we need to focus on Mekamaru's murder. If we can't survive the class trial, everyone's going to die together anyway. In that case, would the traitor be among those killed as well? That's something I truly wonder about. Yeah, Chiaki's had enough. It's just Chiaki with a gun.
Yep.
We already saw Mikan with a gun. I'd love to see Chiaki with a gun. Okay, it's fine. I'll stop for now.
hey.
You said you cleared the final dead room and obtained these files. That means you must have gone to the Octagon, right?
Hey.
Are you curious about the ultimate weapon?
So,
Did you find out what it was? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Is there any reason I should answer that? Pointing. Oh, pointing is dead. What the hell? I'm the one who cleared that room, and I'm free to divulge any clues I obtain there as I see fit, right? I fucking hate you. Are you planning to keep it a secret? Are you planning to side with the killer again?
Man.
Like I said, I'm not on the killer's side. That hasn't changed since this began. How many times must I repeat myself? I just want Hope to shine even brighter. What you're saying doesn't make any sense at all. Just tell us already. Tell us about the ultimate weapon.
Jeez.
I guess I have no choice. I suppose I can tell you one little tidbit.
I
see that pole, and I'm scared of it. You're right, I did go to a place that seemed to be the Octagon, and I found many different weapons there. But I didn't find anything worthy of the name Ultimate Weapon. Don't lie, there's no way that's possible.
Stop.
Coming from someone with no talent like yourself, that's truly offensive. What did you say? You little shit?
Oh.
Fine, I understand. Now's not the time for us to be fighting anyway. If you won't tell us, we got to do it ourselves. Now, shall we go back to investigating Mekamaru's case? We better hurry. The class trial's going to start soon.
Right.
I haven't even seen the crime scene. Also, the guys in Strawberry House should be coming over to the site any moment now.
Bye now.
And Nagito fucked off.
Hey.
It's okay. I already know. You want me to focus on Nekomaru's case right now, right? It's true that I'm shocked, but now's not the time for me to feel like that. Right now, I can't afford to be the only one who's depressed. I need to survive with everyone else and return home. That's what's most important. Sorry. He put me on blast so hard. I was the ultimate blast putter. Isn't that right?
Yep.
I'm relieved to hear that. We should get moving then. Yeah, you're right. I should just forget about it for now. I need to focus on Nekomaru's case. Okay. Are we done though? I have returned from the depths of hell. I just want to say, like, again, if anything happens to this man, I will never be playing another one of these. Like, I don't think I can handle it.
Yo.
Sorry we're late. Just so you all know, it's all thanks to me. I'm the one who fixed the elevator. You might have been the one that broke it too. I'm pretty sure that it was you this time. I know I said it was you last time, but I'm pretty sure it was you this time too. Although I guess he has a... No, he doesn't have a... No one has an alibi. I hate everyone.
Hey, hey,
Are you even listening to me? I'm trying to stand out here.
hey.
More importantly, Kazuichi, did you look into that matter I asked you about? Oh, that thing about the compass? I looked into it while I was coming here, but I think this compass might be broken.
You stay quiet.
I didn't ask for your opinion. Just tell me the results. Once in like every, 5 years, this man says something and I'm like, good. Well, the compass needle rotated 180 degrees while we were riding the elevator. The needle rotated 180 degrees? It's just as I thought. Huh? What do you mean by that? Well, I was looking at the window and I saw Beep Salt's mom. And Yo Mama is so fat that when the compass moves, it moves around her. She's got her own gravity pull. So therefore, when we went around in the elevator, that's why the compass... Okay. Obviously, the elevator most likely rotated 180 degrees. The elevator rotated. Now then, I should go investigate Nekomaru's body. As if he was thumbing his nose at us, Nagito began making his way toward Grape Tower.
Oh my.
What the hell is wrong with him? Doesn't he seem pissed off or something? Nagito, what do you know? How much do you know? Okay. Well, should I talk to you all?
Hey.
Nagito is just like a tardy detective. What are you talking about? It's a trope in mystery games. Yeah, it's like, what's his name? Columbo? They come to the crime scene late just to make an important discovery. They can never reach the truth of this case. They just end up feeding the main character's assumptions. In Nagito's case, he's not the type to feed anyone. He'll just make things even more complicated. That's true. He's such a troublesome person. But lately, I feel like he's been acting weirder than usual.
Well?
He's a ghost twink. Damn, it is correct. I don't think a new discovery is bad. He might be able to find something we completely overlooked, rather. All right, buddy. Hi. I've made you wait.
Judgment!
And the time has come to destroy all murderous illusions. Okay, Gundam, you are too much, man. Nagito, much like geese, can be troublesome. I like that quite a bit. Where the frick is the thing? That's the elevator. Where's the walkway? Where is it? There's like grapes in my way and I'm so confused. Where the heck is it? There it is. Jeez. It's pee pee poo poo time. I don't know if Columbo has an arch rival.
Are you serious? Damn it!
I don't know who did this, but this is pretty fucked up.
Hey,
Now's not the time to get sentimental. Come on, we need to hurry up and investigate. But we've already investigated everything we can here.
wow.
No, you haven't. There's still something you should be able to investigate more thoroughly. Now that Mikan is no longer with us, we can't perform an autopsy.
Right.
But Kazuichi should be able to disassemble the body, right? Huh?
It cannot be.
Are you going to disassemble Nekomura's body?
I won't forgive you.
Hasn't Coach Nekomaru been through enough already?
You don't know?
Moriarty? No, Mori aren't I. Oh, nice. We need to perform this investigation so we can find out who the killer is. Or perhaps you don't want to know, Akane. Maybe you don't care about what happened to Nekomaru.
Damn it!
Why you?
You stay quiet.
If you suck at using your brain and you really want to know who the killer is, try not to interfere so much.
Jeez.
What are you standing there for? I just have to do it, right? I know I said I wanted to see his insides, but not like this. This is too much.
Well,
Are you guys feeling okay too? Now's not the time to be staring into space. Yes. I thought he was just treating me differently even ever since he found out I have no talent, but it seems like that's not entirely the case. His attitude toward everyone else is strange now too. But why? Because he's doing the thing that they did in the show Lost all the time. He finds out a bunch of fucking information and then he keeps it to himself like a jerk. Now's not the time to look away. I need Kazuichi to disassemble Nekomaru's body. Okay, do it, buddy.
damn it.
We've come so far, there's no way I can get sentimental at a time like this. I feel awful for Nekomaru, but this is necessary if we're going to find out the truth behind this case. They copied Lost in the game set on a tropical island. Yes, I didn't even think about that though. As he forced out his voice through his clenched teeth, Kazuichi faced Nekomaru, his eyes full of determination, and began stabbing his tool knife into Nekomaru's body. Where did you get that tool knife? Nagito gave it to me. He said he had it ready before we even went to the amusement park. So Nagito did that too. It's like Nagito has full control of the situation.
Maybe.
Looks like the damage to his head is the reason. Huh? The reason Nekomaru died. I mean, stopped functioning. His torso is covered in huge dents and his parts are dislocated. Maybe a gear shaft broke too? Well, for now I tried disassembling Nekomaru's chest. That should help us learn something, right? If that's the case, I need to look at his body one more time. Get close in on the titty, please. Apparently, Kazuichi's finished disassembling Nekomaru's body. All right, let's take a look. Titty? Nekomaru's chest panel is open. The clock inside is completely exposed. The hands of the clock look like they're pointing to 7:30. So not 5:30, but 7:30. Also, it looks like the clock's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m., which means this clock broke the moment the alarm started ringing at 7:30 a.m. That literally makes no sense, but that's okay. I'm sure it will later. 7:30 a.m. is strange, right? I mean, we should have arrived at Grape Tower just before 7 for Monokuma Tai Chi. Is this clock malfunctioning? No, wait. This is a radio clock. Oh yeah, it can't malfunction. It's super accurate. It's a clock that's like not be able to be. You can't adjust it, and you can't do anything with it. I remember this. An accurate radio clock that never slows down. If that's the case, why does this broken clock say 7:30 a.m.? Radio clock. What's wrong with him? He's crouching over Nekomaru's body and it seems like he's glaring at him. What's wrong with you? I didn't mean to click on you. I didn't mean to click on you, I'm sorry.
You're the worst.
I'm rubber and you're glue. Whatever you say bounces off me and sticks to you. Huh? On reflection, the amount of exposition you get from Nekomaru about his features should clue you in that he's involved. Yeah, that's fair. I thought to myself this morning, I was thinking to this morning, I thought to myself, I was like getting stuff ready for the stream and I thought, I'm surprised Nekomaru died, but I shouldn't have been surprised by that because he came back only to die. And I'm 100% sure they did that on purpose. I just remember thinking that to myself this morning. Yeah, it's really cool that they have Soda to do the autopsy because it's a robot. As I thought, there's no way I can leave this to you guys. What are you talking about?
Well,
I found this under a fragment of the pillar that tipped over. Is this a doorknob?
you don't even know?
The screws came out with it. That wouldn't happen unless you applied a ton of force to it. It sucks that a character you like died. I'm just surprised that it took this long for someone I like to die. It looked like there are scratches near the base of the doorknob. Well, I guess Pecco. I did like Pecco. Don't you think it's strange?
See?
If we examine the far back door in Grape Tower, the doorknob is still intact, right? You're right.
Now then.
If that's the case, where did this doorknob come from? It's not the door that leads to Strawberry Hall, then there's only one other possibility. It'd have to be the door connected to Grape Hall that we entered from.
Well,
It makes sense to think about it like that. We should try it out. How? Everyone needs to leave. Yeah. We take the elevator to Strawberry House and we enter Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall. That's the only way we see the other side of that door, right? Oh my God, why is this never gonna end? All right, the button to open the door in Strawberry Hall is broken.
it's obvious.
We can just repair it. After all, we have the ultimate mechanic on our side.
Well,
You're right, but I need parts to repair the door in Strawberry Hall. I can repair it if it's broken, but I don't have enough parts. There's not much I can do about it. You have plenty of parts right here.
Huh?
You want to use Nekomaru's body?
See?
Just use Nekomaru. I'm sure if you dig through his body, you can find parts you can use. That, like, I'm imagining it as like human flesh and just using human flesh to like seal something up. That's very Geiger. Are you saying we should use parts from our dead friend? It's called recycling. It's a much better alternative than disposing it with the rest of the junk, right? Junk.
Hey,
Well, Kazuichi, is it possible or impossible? Like you said, I could probably use these parts to repair that button, but seriously, hold on. Even if you do repair the button, what's going to happen to the chain on the other side of the door?
huh?
Chain? Oh yeah, this chain. The door that leads to Strawberry Hall has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Even if you fix the button on the Strawberry Hall side, the door won't open as long as that chain is there. You don't need to worry about that at all. I don't need to worry. What does that mean?
Now then.
We should go to Strawberry Hall so you could repair the door. I'm not finished. Hajime, you're gonna come later too, right? It'd be really bothersome if you didn't. I mean, if there's someone in the tower, the door won't open at all.
Right?
So you should at least make sure you're not pulling my leg. Okay. We got this.
Huh?
What the hell happened to him? He seems on edge about something. Who knows?
Damn right.
That reminds me, Nagito asked Kazuichi to do something weird for him, right?
Yep.
It had something to do with how the elevator spins 180 degrees. I wonder what that could mean.
Hey,
Actually, to tell you the truth, Nagito asked me to do something weird too. He told me to investigate all the clocks inside both buildings. The clocks? I did what he said and checked them all, but none of the clocks had their times messed up. Oh. I guess if his clock is accurate, it's possible someone switched every other clock in the building so they were wrong.
jeez.
Why did he ask me to do that in the first place? I don't get that bastard at all. For now, why don't we head over to Strawberry Tower 2? Along with the doorknob matter, there are so many mysteries surrounding this that we don't understand. If we go to Strawberry Tower, we might be able to solve some of those mysteries. Maybe.
Jeez.
Looks like that's all we can do. Let's head over. You're right. What Nagito said about the door opening, what is he planning to do about the chain? It looks like it won't come off easily. So does Nagito have a plan or something? I don't understand. Okay, bye. Yeah, he's definitely... Nagito is like, time to fucking be in charge of all this shit. Okay. Oh, the elevator's working now. Right, let's go. We walked into the elevator and made our way to Strawberry House. It's been a while since I've come to Strawberry House. You're here.
Hey.
How'd the repairs go? The damage wasn't too bad once I got the parts from our dead friend. He's dead and I used his body to fix things. I fixed it right away. You've got a lot of nerve saying that when you use Nekomaru's parts without my permission. Why are you in charge?
Hey.
Even so.
Now then.
Anyway, now that we're all here, why don't we hurry up and try it out? Sorry, I decided to drink water. All right, what will happen if you push the button to Strawberry Hall's door?
Even so.
There's no way it will open. You haven't done anything about the chain.
Hey.
The door to Strawberry Hall behind Nekomaru's body was blocked off by that chain, remember? If you didn't do anything about that, it doesn't even matter if you fix the button on the outside. She had dibs on Nekomaru. That's fair. We'll know if we try it out. It's not even worth trying it out. We've come this far. If he's saying we should try it out, then we should give it a shot.
Yep.
After hunting them down, the soda uses all of the Nekomaru. Yeah, it's recycling. You don't want to leave any bit unused. All right. You got anything to say? It's a waste of time. The door won't open. Yeah, of course. You got something to say?
Fine.
There's no need for the skyline lamentation art of the demon mouse. I shall let you fiends press the button. Oh, because the mouse did it last time, or the hamster did it last time? Maybe he knows something? Okay, fine. There's no way this door will open, not when the other side is chained up. Wait. I was thinking, what if it's the same room, but the floor moves up and down? With a feeling of resignation, I press the button. Huh?
Hey.
Why did it open?
Impossible.
Where did the chain go?
Hold it.
That's not the only thing that's strange. That's right, there's no other way to say it. This definitely looks weird.
So.
What do you mean, huh?
Hey.
Doesn't this all look the same as when we were in Grape Tower? You're right. When we were inside Grape Tower, Nekomaru's body was in front of the far back door. Which means his body should be in front of the door. So does it move up and down and rotate too? Or maybe it just rotates. Maybe it doesn't move up and, well, because there's different doors. It has to do that too. If we entered from Strawberry Hall, his body should be right in front of the door as we walk in. Why isn't it like that? Why is Nekomaru's body in front of the door to Grape Hall?
Hey.
Not just that, the parts that I carefully arranged when I disassembled the body all moved too. The body isn't the only thing that moved. Even the tipped over pillar and the spilled oil, they've all moved the exact same way. The crime scene looks identical to how we saw it when we entered from Grape Hall. Everything that was at the crime scene shifted to the opposite side. As if it all rotated 180 degrees, right? I can't imagine the floor actually rotated 180 degrees, but is that really what this means? No, it's more than that. I feel like there's an even greater mystery here. A mystery so great that it could drastically affect the outcome of the case. We might have to rethink this. We might need to fundamentally rethink how we've been approaching this case. So my idea that the room rotates and moves up and down, and one of the places is lower or higher than the other one, would definitely make sense when it comes to regards of who heard what and why people did or didn't hear things. Like if they're not on this, if they're on the same level, but they're farther or closer, or sorry, let me reword that. If Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower and everything's all at the same level, right? and there's a loud noise. If everyone's on the second floor, everyone's the same distance away. But let's say they're stacked, or even they don't have to be necessarily stacked. They could be like one up on a hill and one low on a hill, and then connected through this room, but the floor moves up and down. Thinking about not the gargoyles, but I'm literally thinking about Anne Orlando. I'm going to throw up that is the reference I'm using here. But conceptually, if let's say Strawberry Tower is lower down or something like that, or no, I guess it would have to be higher up. If Strawberry Tower is higher up, then they might not hear the crash if they're way, way down beneath or way, way up above. Chain has been updated in your handbook.
I see.
The chain disappeared. The strange feeling I felt when I went back and forth between the two towers. Yeah, that's why I try and explain stuff like that when I'm thinking it out, because that's why I know a lot of people get annoyed with the amount of questions I am theoretically asking that I don't want answers for, but I try to ask questions and say that stuff so you all understand what I'm thinking when I'm playing the game. So a lot of it comes down to me being like, yes, I know I asked like a question. I don't really want an answer. I'm just talking out loud because I'm streaming a video game for you. You know what I mean? That's kind of like part of my concept as a streamer. Just streamer thoughts. Yep, getting the internal beep thoughts, which sometimes just ends up being like wife, 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 but whatever. Okay, just as you thought you already knew about this mystery. You have a bad habit of relying on others when you don't understand. Why don't you try investigating first? The door at the far back with a picture of a grape on it, maybe there's a clue. There's a clue on that door. Wife, wife, goth man, wife. Yes, exactly. I want to look at this blood. How did the blood move? Wife, wife, goth man, wife, wife. It's the same. Everything's the same. But the oil moved. It's the same. The oil spread looks exactly the same. Does it though? Okay. Other streamers do the same thing. I know, but a lot of streamers are totally okay with that. It's the door with the picture of grapes on it. This should lead to Grape Hall. Wait, what? Oh, there's the door. Obviously, the doorknob's gone. It's like the screws came out with it.
Now then.
It's the same as the doorknob that was on the floor. Right. Part of my theory was, too, that, like, somebody opened a door and stuff fell down, but I wasn't visualizing it like this.
See?
The screws came out with it, right? Then the doorknob next to Nekomaru's body came off the door to Grape Hall.
Oh.
That's what it looks like. When you said clue, were you talking about this? What is it a clue to? Broken doorknob. All right.
What?
Did you get even more confused? No need to worry. Just one clue will change everything. All the mysteries will be solved as if everything was linked together if you can reach it. Just like I did. What does that mean? I hate you. I hate you so much. You are worse than Byakuya was in the first game. Even if I ask him that, Nagito probably won't give me an answer, so it'd just be a waste of time to ask. Thank God I have to pee.
It appears that it's time for the class trial. To tell you the truth, I'm tired. Extremely tired. I feel like spending the rest of my life hibernating already.
Same.
Man, I know it's bad, but I'm so sleepy. I just want to ditch.
Same.
Though I really don't feel like it, I'll show you my serious side when you come to the class trial. Even though it's impossible since it's so annoying, you can count on me to take this seriously.
Looks like it's going to start another class trial.
Hey!
How are we supposed to get to the trial ground?
Damn it!
You're right, we can't do anything unless we get out of this building. We're about to do the trial, Wooglet. It's been wild. Did something happen?
Hey!
Do you guys hear something? Hear something.
Hey!
What do you hear this time? Suddenly, as if cutting off Shiaki, our surroundings started to shake and rumble. And then it suddenly appeared before us. Is he telling us to go inside from here? Seems that way.
All right.
I'm gonna go. Just hold on, Nekomaru. I'll make sure I avenge you.
You're pathetic.
At least be a little cautious. It's obviously a trap.
It appears you cannot escape.
I agree. I detect the sense of danger. Even my familiars are saying, do not go inside.
Nearly showtime!
How interesting. If you can kill me, you're welcome to try. Try stabbing your sword through my very heart. Oh, shit. I meant to press that button. Now then, we shall get moving as well. You're right. It's annoying, but if Miss Sonia's going, there's no way I'm not gonna go. You're annoying.
Damn it.
It's so damn annoying. I guess it doesn't matter if it's a trap or not. One by one, everyone went into Monokuma Rock until I was the only one left, and when I was about to take a step forward, we're the same. The same. Step ladders. Huh? Nagito was suddenly standing next to me with his eyes locked onto Monokuma Rock. Other than the small movements of his mouth, he was perfectly still.
Well,
You and I are just stepladders for everyone who holds the title of Ultimate. I always believed that I didn't mind. Unlike you, I know my place. What are you saying?
man.
That's why I was prepared to become a sacrifice at any time, and from that, true hope would be born. He likes being stepped on? Damn. I always believed that the talent that survived would be true hope. Yeah, if you want to predict whether or not I'm going to figure out who this one, who it is, you got 5 minutes. And I'm going to take a break during most of that time, probably. It wasn't. There is no hope amidst all this killing. Of course there isn't. What kind of hope comes from killing people?
What?
Really? Are you suggesting that sacrificing others for hope isn't real hope? But you're wrong. It's only natural and extremely obvious that strong hope devours weak hope. What does that mean?
Isn't that right?
That's what it means to live. It doesn't make any sense. You're so weird. There's no way I'm going to accept that.
Well,
Oh well, it's not like that's what I wanted to say to you anyway.
hey,
There's this one novel I like. It's a peculiar mystery story. A novel? The story is told of the point of view from a high school girl involved in a serial killer mystery. But when you get to the end, surprise, the girl was actually the killer. Of course, the story is written carefully so the reader doesn't learn the ending in the middle of the story. The protagonist is just a projection of the reader, and this projection turns out to be the killer. Which means the killer you were looking for the whole time was inside you all along. How do you feel about novels like that? What are you talking about? I hate you. I can't comment on a book I've never read before.
no good at all.
Such a normal answer. I should have expected that from a talentless, reserve course student like you. Ugh. But I know that you don't matter at all, so why do I care about you? You admire hope. I love hope.
Right?
In some ways, we're similar, but maybe that difference is what's making me so emotional. So I know yesterday we were talking about Majima's obsession with Kiryu and the Joker's obsession with Batman, but what about Nagito's obsession with Hajime at this point? Enough already. I don't have time to argue with you. Let's go. Everyone is waiting.
Man.
Everyone, huh? So you still believe you're just like everyone else? Reserve course students are so full of themselves. Nagito's chilling laugh continued as he disappeared into Monokuma Rock. Calm down. That's right, I need to calm down. I took several deep breaths, and once my nerves had settled, I stepped into Monokuma Rock. All right, I gotta pick somebody. The elevator shook violently as it descended at an ever-increasing speed. Here's the problem. Like, I don't want it to be Sonia. I don't want it to be Chiaki. I don't want it to be Gundam. I don't care if it's anybody else. So I'm kind of like biased about a couple of these people. I'm not going to say yet, obviously, because there's still time left for people to predict. But the elevator shook. Okay. When we're in a normal elevator that shakes this bad, it reminds me how efficient that elevator in the funhouse was.
Well, yeah.
That's probably true. The elevator continued to shake and descended deeper and deeper, and suddenly it stopped like it always does. And the door opened. I understand your desire to applaud this wonderfully vulgar trial ground. Yeah, this is so gaudy and ugly. I love it. Also, hi AOL and Bretzo, welcome in. It's so exhausting to discuss useless things, so let's get on with it already. So sad, my chest hurts. Forcing everyone to do this is so sad.
Hey,
Don't go talking.
now.
Don't go talking without permission after I've said my catchphrase.
Oh, I'm really angry.
Nope.
Now then.
None of that happened. Let's get on with it once again. Let's get a move on, boys and girls. And so it begins. I hope this would never happen again. And now it's happening for the 4th time. The curtain to the 4th class trial was about to open. Yeah, there was no way I was reading that, by the way. We were just moving on from that as fast as possible. Nekomura Need-Eye, the ultimate team manager. He was more passionate, more daring, more honest than anyone I'd ever met. Truly, he was more man than any of us. He sacrificed his body to protect Akane, and his appearance changed drastically because of that. But he still tried to live earnestly, and just when I finally got used to his new form, Nekomaru's killer is one of us. Yeah, we got a lot of points in the pool today if y'all got like 10 seconds left. Damn, people do not believe in me today. The non-believers will get big money. Well, the believers will get big money if I get it right. Okay, the person who did this, I'll never forgive them. Sure, it's fine. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Sometimes when the haters vote so much, I want to like Google the answer. But what stops me is that I would much more the genuine reaction. Yeah, I know it's gremlin beep. It's gremlin beep. The gremlin comes out. But I want to my reaction of what actually happens will be so much more interesting than all the points you may lose. So I'm really sorry. All right, so I'm gonna take a quick break because I haven't taken one yet, and I gotta tinkle. I'm gonna probably eat 2 slices of bread as fast as I can. Before I go on break, I'm in my pajamas, but I want to show you all something. I bought this. I bought something and it didn't come, and now it finally came. In combination. Forgot, I have this too. Bread. Oh. Did we go down this time? Whoa! Rope snake. Oh god! Rope snake! No! Oh my god! I'm still alive? What just happened? Hi, rope snake. Thanks for the raid. What just happened? Oh no! What is this? Cthulhu skeleton? What is happening? I hate everything. Are you a boss?
Be gone with you.
Oh.
You spoil my focus.
Why do you sound like that? Why did you sound like that? Ooh, heck yeah. Are we lactose intolerant? Oh, I don't know. Oh, I said I called myself stupid. Uh-oh. Looks like beep salt doesn't help me at all. Oh, I got the last achievement. I guess I'll try something else next time. Oh. Oh, I'm a dick. Dick. Oh, another person. Hello.
Morning, Miss Yu.
What's up?
Seriously? Huh.
Excuse me, I'm mad. On the internet. Still mad about having to see Bubsy the other day. I jumped there. I probably won't be able to do it again. Okay, I remember the trap now. I remember it's a button. Y'all. It's killing the crew? Oh, kill me. I want to die. Step on me, mommy.
Rebel lead.
Is that what he says later? I can't really remember.
One fell stroke. And as you can see, I was integral to his plan.
No? Oh, did they do it? Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Was that supposed to do that? Holy fuck. Start swinging it here. All right. Okay. Yeah, I think that I feel like a lot of people, so part of the reason why I really actively stopped being like she, they, and being like actively they, them is because when I said she, they, because I don't mind he or she either, but when I said she, they, always got she'd every single time. So I was like, look, we're just gonna not do that then. It's just they, them all the way. Just that's all you get.
The very thought
That's it.
Agarmir was...
Oh, is that a fire? What is that? Okay, Titanite. Here's some more of these stupid bugs. Oh no. No, no, no. Ugh. No. No, please. I'm sorry, friend. I'm sorry, friend.
My very own son.
Sorry, friend. Sorry, friend. Whoa. He's strong. Oh God, he's gonna kill me.
World before my electric heating coil of doom.
It is he. Tremble, you're a toaster. How fearsome can you be?
A toaster is just a death ray with a smaller power supply.
Damn, that's
as soon
true.
As I figure out how to tap it.
Oh no, I'm out of bullets somehow. Oh, that was my... Boo. Wait a second. Oh my God. Okay. I swear if that dude gets stuck in the floor again though, I will laugh.
Ooh, it looks like he... Yeah, it looks like the same thing. What the
It's
hell?
happening. Oh.
Well. Where do you think you're going?
My children.
You are dead. But then it's also got like huge chunks of strawberry in it. And then I used a local light colored honey that I have. This reminds me of Sleepy Hollow, like the movie Sleepy Hollow, which I'm a goth, but I am not. And I repeat, I am not a Tim Burton goth. I did not see Nightmare Before Christmas until I was a grown up. And I still... Hogwarts? Did an early... My mic is so far away from my mouth now. All right, let me move it there. Right. As stated in, oh, it's like you're still doing stuff. That's really cool, actually. As stated in earlier documentation on the subject, the original Las Plagas parasite was discovered in an isolated area in Europe. Upon maturation in a host, the parasite quickly replaces the host's will and self-awareness, rendering them highly susceptible to control by another. It was this aspect of Las Plagas. I'm like trying to read while like you're being chaotic in front of me. It's really nice. Oh shit. Okay, so there's gonna be a truck. Excuse me, why don't you just die? There's gonna be a truck. There's gonna be a truck. I just know there's gonna be a truck. Are these shotgun shells? No, it's rifle and handgun. Okay. Oh no, shit. I gotta equip this and then. I ate a whole peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Oh, it's just peanut butter. I lied. Whoa.
Chris, where the heck are you? Chris and Susie are in a tailgate for the Philadelphia Eagles, where the gang runs away from the McCoyles after Frank shoots Doyle's leg.
No! McBoyles, no! Finding out that one of the McBoyles is the guy from Westworld when Westworld started absolutely destroyed my brain. Thanks for the $3, Firefly. All right, we ready? I must name the killer before we continue on. So I'm gonna think about it while I'm setting my skills here. Okay, how do I have 48 points? How would I have gotten enough? I have like everything already. First off, let's check on my pet. I don't have any more. Oh, I do. Okay. Increases influence gauge. No. What do I want? Influence gauge recovers overtime during concentration. No. Increases bullet capacity. Allows you to lock onto 2 statements at once. Oh, that's kind of cool. I don't even know what that is. Where's one of them that's good with the spelling game? Where's spelling game? I need spelling game. I need spelling. Whoa. It's not spelling. This one's spelling. I hate these. Oh, this is spelling. No? Whatever, I'm doing this. I don't really know what's happening anymore. Alright. Alright, let me go put on the one thing that I don't have on now. How are there this many more things that I don't have? How do I have so many levels, but I have like nothing? Yeah, I don't have any more points though, so for spelling game we'd have to do something different again. I also touched my finger to my glasses, so 1 second while I fix that. I have like a glasses print, like a fingerprint directly in my vision on my glasses, and it's really annoying. Okay. Settings increase reticle speed. Okay. There, now I can see again. Thank you. Thanks you. Thanks, that's great. I push my glasses up on the bridge of my nose all the time. It's really, that's how I accidentally touch my finger on it. All right. I want to blame Soda for this again. I know I blamed Soda for this last time, but I want to blame him again. I don't think I'm going to. So here's the thing. If it was pre-done, so it had to have been, okay, everything could have been set up by somebody and then he went down and opened the thing. So I'm pretty sure that the clocks in the building were switched and Nekomaru's was still accurate. And that's why he went downstairs, because he thought it was time for yoga and he thought he was late for yoga or Tai Chi or whatever. So I think somebody switched the clocks around the place and maybe even set it up, because he definitely happened at 5:30. I want to blame Soda because he knew about the clock. And I don't know if anybody else knew about the clock. And I also just don't like him, and I want to blame him again. So my dumb ass, I know I voted for Soda last time, but I'm voting for him again. And I'm sorry, AOL. I don't hate him. I dislike him in a way. I know. I'm gonna think for one more second. Maybe I won't. I feel bad about picking him again, though. Like, that's the thing. No, give me one more second. Let me just look at everyone one more time. Because I feel weird about the game having somebody set stuff up. Who is still alive? It's not Nagito. You're dead. It's not Gundam. You're dead. I don't think it's... Here's what I want to do. I want to go through everybody else and just make sure. I don't think it's Sonya. It's definitely not Akane. I don't want it to be Chiaki. I guess it could be Fuyuhiko. It just feels weird. Like, I think it's Soda because of all the mechanical stuff, but I also just don't think it... I don't think he just seems like the clairvoyant from the first game. Yeah, the icon changed for him. Isn't it cute? I think I'm gonna not pick Soda. Here's why I don't want to pick Soda, because I already picked him once and it feels weird to pick him again on another vote. And I did say earlier I wasn't going to pick him, and it just feels weird. But because of that, the only other person I think it could be is, I think it's Fuyuhiko. I don't know who else it could be. He does not like milk. I've just learned that he doesn't like milk. He is truly a short king. He's 5'1". Do you think anybody is shorter than him? Whoa, 4'3"? Oh my lord. Teru is shorter than me. Oh, of course you're short. I guess he's the one I'm closest to in height, too. Damn, no milk. No milk for the short king. I'm sorry. Sorry, short king. Also, for any mods that got here later, you can go to featured.chat and show stuff on the screen now. It's all set up for y'all. So if you go to featured.chat and log in, if you're a mod, you should have access to... You don't have to activate yours, but if you press the hamburger menu in the top left of the screen, you'll get a little thing up that will have my name in it, and you can go to the dashboard there and use it. Yeah, DM everywhere. Like, y'all feel free. If I swear, though, if I see Varldy chatting again, somebody's banned, and I don't know who. All of you, everyone, me, someone's banned, though. All right. I'm going to say Fuyuhiko. I don't want it to be him, but unless it was set up pre-set up, it just feels weird though that there's like a mallet and somebody would have had to go through it was someone who went through the suicide not suicide, you know what I mean, the roulette thing. I see someone has put a thing in my queue here, and I'm going to hit an X on that. Yeah, we're gonna pick that one.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
So I'm assuming this is going to be like 3 hours long.
You will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person,
Enjoy your treadmilling.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. I'm sure you guys are starving by now, but let's get revved up and raring to go.
We're about to discover true hope.
Whoever survives will be treated to a fancy lunch. Guess what? Rabbit curry is on the menu.
Huh? I'm not the main ingredient, right?
I'm here today because Coach Nekomaru risked his life to protect me.
Why are you so quiet?
I'm gonna be the one who avenges him. I'll definitely find out who the killer is. I'm definitely not tempted by curry. Got it?
Akane, you seem to have an impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
Hey, why don't we try going over the incident? We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m. I headed over to Grape Tower for Monokuma Taichi and found the body there.
7 a.m. on the clock. We don't...
Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning? Don't tell me you three were together since last night!
I hate you.
Imbecile! I am not some woman with flexible legs!
What?
Of course you're not. You're much classier than that.
With legs like those, I could probably do the splits real easy.
Uh-oh. We're dropping frames. Let's hope this stops right now.
We just happened to run into each other on the first floor of Grape House and went to the tower together.
And then, the three of us discovered Nekomaru's body.
The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over.
We heard the body discovery announcement too, from Strawberry House, obviously. As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall. But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
Thinking we should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
Forget these boring intros. Let's talk about the killer. Anyway, it's definitely someone from Strawberry House.
Why are you starting with that?
What do you mean, definitely?
There's no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly. So it must be one of you Strawberry House dudes.
Well, that's sexist, and I hate it.
One of you better hurry up and confess, or I'll break all of you in half!
Test for AOL.
You're the cruelest one here!
My prediction was Fuyuhiko. If it's Soda, I'm gonna be really upset, though.
Now, enough with the lovers' quarrel. We need to think about this seriously. We don't have the luxury of discussing irrelevant things. The incident this time has many questions.
So hers is a plus sign? Why is the nurse's a plus sign? I guess because plus signs are healing things?
The incident notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia.
Yeah, Red Cross.
Well, the weapon is obvious, right? What the heck, you guys? The weapon! You could totally tell just by looking.
The pillar. And you can tell what the weapon is just by looking. It wouldn't be much of a mystery if that were true. The only thing at the crime scene that looked like a weapon was probably... Oh, Lord. Okay.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
Oh, that was the wrong button.
Here's the scene of the crime.
I meant to press this one to do that.
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
If it was
No.
unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's right. It was a surprise beating.
I don't know about that.
Is decided.
Oh, that was agreeing. Surprise beating was agreeing. It looks like that's the case, but...
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer.
I don't think it was the
killer used
hammer.
that hammer.
The hammer didn't have any blood on it.
Crap out of him.
I guess this? No, okay, it's the other thing then. The hammer's definitely the weapon. Stop. We're trigger happy and it's causing havoc. Oh no.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
Was one of the things I shot hey hey? Oh yeah, there was a hey hey.
The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's right. It was a surprise beating.
So you finally get it, but what you're saying doesn't make any sense at all. Anyway, the killer took Nekomura by surprise and used the hammer to beat him up. I'll be counting on you for better cover fire? What?
Damn it.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right.
Am I just straight up using the hammer
That pillar, huh?
to agree with him?
The hammer. The killer used that and beat the crap.
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's right. It was a surprise beat.
I hate the things that get in the way.
I guess we should figure...
The weapon was right there.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer. The killer used and beat the crap out of him.
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's right. It was a surprise beating. The weapon is...
No!
I guess we should figure out...
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
I don't think they hit him with the hammer, so I'm having a hard time with this.
No, the hammer. The killer used that hammer.
I'm losing time by doing
Beat
that.
the crap out of him.
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
Okay, I had to remember what button is the slow down
It
button.
was a surprise beating.
Okay, that's not right either.
Damn it.
Okay, so
We should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer.
beat the crap out of him.
The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
Unexpected, I suppose that is
That's right. The weapon is decided.
What?
I guess we should figure out
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer.
I'm gonna say that they use the hammer to beat the crap out of the pillar, and that's why there's pillar fragments.
Beat the crap out of him.
No. What?
Damn it!
I don't like that this is how this is starting out.
I guess we should figure out the
Okay. Stop and read literally everything. Wire. Tied with a wire. One of the pillar, it has blood all over it. Two people couldn't budge it. Enormous hammer, it was brand new. Chain. They filled the hammer with rocks. Fuck. 100% what happened. That is 100% what happened. A chain was wrapped around the handles at the door. Okay. There were no fragments on top of his body. Okay. I don't...
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
They used it to beat the shit out of him. To beat him up.
The killer used that hammer.
Okay, so the option is to beat him up. And then we know that it was wrong. So maybe it's the wire because they used it to tie him up?
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is...
That's right. The weapon is decided.
I guess we should figure out
The weapon was right.
I don't like that this one's starting off this confusing.
The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
Wrong button. Oh, I am already frustrated with this.
Damn it!
I'm already really frustrated with
Figure out
this.
the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar.
Beat him up. What's beat him up?
No, the hammer.
So we're trying to say beat him up is
Killer
wrong.
used that hammer.
How do we know that beat him up is wrong? It's not the wire.
If it was unexpected,
Is
I
it the
suppose
oil
that's
on the
possible.
floor?
That's right. It was a surprise beating. The weapon
What would
is
even,
decided.
what would agree with surprised or disagree with beat him up?
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer. The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
I'm just trying anything now because I don't honestly know.
Damn it!
I don't know how I don't understand this one
Guess
at
we
all.
should figure out the weapon first.
I think I already did that one. I feel like I already did that one.
That pillar.
No, the killer used and beat the crap out of him.
Oops, wrong button. It's not this. Well, we're just going through every single one of them now, chat. That's what we're doing today.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there.
That pillar.
No, the killer used that and
This is not starting out well. I need to find something to disagree with beat him up or to agree with surprise attack. What could agree with surprise attack?
the weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
I thought maybe the wire could agree with the surprise attack. I feel like I did this one already, but I'll do it again just in case I haven't.
It was a surprise beating.
Okay, so that's not right. I love the early game overs because the implication is that all they said was the weapon was a hammer and now Hajime is guilty. Damn, that's true.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
So,
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer.
I feel like I tried the hammer.
Killer used that hammer
I feel like I've tried the chain.
and beat the
Now I don't know which ones I've tried anymore, honestly.
Damn it!
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
I feel like I've tried all of these now.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer. The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him. Damn it!
I guess we should figure out the
I'm trying every single one, I guess.
No, the killer used and beat the crap out of him.
If the answer is suck up the other one and put it on it, it's just gonna scream and yell, but I guess I'll do it.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer. The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
If it was unexpected, I suppose
I
that's
didn't mean
possible.
to do that.
That's right. It was a surprise beating. The weapon is decided.
I guess we should figure out
The weapon was right there.
That pillar.
No, the killer used that and beat the crap out of him.
Oh, I didn't mean to press that button. I meant to press this. Oh my god. This is so stupid.
I guess we should figure out
If anybody says they just figured out to answer to this one, I don't believe
Right there at
them.
the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
No, the killer used that and beat the crap out of him.
Okay, let's fast forward.
If it was unexpected, I suppose.
That's right. The weapon is.
Wait, why did it go by so fast? Oh my god.
I guess we should figure out
The weapon was right there.
That pillar.
No, the killer used and beat the crap out of him.
Beat the crap.
If it was unexpected, I suppose.
That's right. It was a surprise beating. Damn it!
Okay. I
guess we
I don't know. Can someone just tell me? I don't know. I don't know. This is really fucking stupid. I like don't even want to try it anymore. I'm literally just smashing hammer on beat the crap. Thank you. I'm 100% sure I already did that, but whatever.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer.
I'm like 100% sure I already did this one, but that's fine.
Beat the crap out of him.
Whoops.
If it wasn't
Oh, fuck my life.
That's right. The weapon is decided.
I'm like 100% sure I already did this.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer. The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
No, that's wrong.
It might have hit the purple noise or something instead. I don't even remember anymore.
No, I can't accept that hammer was the murder weapon.
Why not? Why can't you accept it?
A lot of oil was flowing from Nekomaru's body, just like human blood, right?
Yeah, the hammer's said to be brand new. That's why was like, it's not really the weapon, but I don't know.
If the hammer was used to beat Nekomaru, you'd expect some oil to be on it at least.
But that hammer was clean. So that's why you can't accept that it's the murder weapon.
Yeah, but the killer might have wiped off the oil later.
Why?
Well, obviously, to make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon.
Then why bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
You're pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
Baby gangsta? Me?
Just so you all know, I was trying to test you guys. I thought, maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
Seems that was a waste of time.
Then what was the real weapon used to murder Nekomaru?
That's the problem. There wasn't anything else at the crime scene.
Yeah, I agree. I think they wanted me to go further than I was going, but they didn't really tell me.
Then, how about we look at it from a different angle?
Baby gangsta. Me? Am I the baby? I am baby?
Weapon. So what?
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off, ma'am. The actual weapon has oil on it, but if it's something at the crime scene that had oil on it, it's the fucking pillar. My problem was I was too far ahead of what the game wanted from me.
That broken pillar.
Then that pillar is the weapon! Coach Nekomaru got clobbered with that pillar!
Nobody could withstand a blow from that pillar. Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
Why?
We tried to move it, right?
It's barely budging right.
Yeah, that pillar was pretty frickin' heavy. But there's one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
Huh? Who are you talking about?
Bobby Joe.
Coach Nekomaru's robot body. With that dude's super strength, lifting a pillar would be real easy.
So, he lifted the pillar, and then what? Did he use it to beat himself?
You mean Nekomaru killed himself?
Don't be stupid! He ain't the type to commit suicide!
Then even if Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar, it has nothing to do with the case at all.
Well, I guess you're right.
What the heck?
It does bother me a little. I feel like it got knocked over, that word suicide. By the way, the fourth murder of the killing school life was apparently ruled a suicide. That shouldn't matter. There's no way Nekomaru would commit suicide. If he did, he would have like at least left a note or something. Like what?
But that's a problem. If it's not the pillar, then there's no other weapon we can think of.
Why can't it just have fallen over and hit him?
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting it.
Huh? For reals?
Yes, for reals.
I see. So my gut was right after all. All right, it's up to you, Sonia. Prove that pillar was the murder weapon.
Understood. Then I shall give it my all. Sonia, here I go!
Am I gonna have to like agree with her probably?
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not
Go Sonia, it said.
beating him with it is beyond a dream.
Don't interfere, hammies.
Tipping the pillar over.
Okay, that's what I thought of.
Aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Yep, tipping the pillar
Even
over.
I could probably tip it over.
Then you're the killer, it said.
Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Right.
Sonia, you go, girl! I'm getting hella excited!
Okay, the killer murdered Nekomaru by tipping over that pillar. Is it really it?
There's no need to lift.
What about the fragments, though? Yeah.
The pillar was not lifted. Beating him with it is beyond a dream.
Don't interfere,
What
hammies.
about
It's so
tipping the
cute.
pillar over?
Well, what about this?
No, that's wrong.
Yeah. We got fragments.
If Nekomaru was crushed by the pillar, then there should have been fragments on top of his body.
Huh? Fragment.
The pillar fragments were scattered beneath Nekomaru's body, but there weren't any on top of his body. If the pillar had been tipped over and crushed him, the fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
Right.
I briefly considered that too, but it's
Hi,
probably
Erskine.
not what happened.
I see. That was entirely my bad.
Oh, she's so cute. That was my bad.
If they didn't tip it over, then how did the killer murder Nekomaru with that pillar?
How much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar? Just let it go already.
There's no way I can let it go. I'm positive that Nekomaru was killed by that pillar.
Why are you so certain about that?
I just have a feeling.
Did you do it?
A feeling, huh? That's just your instincts.
But we can't say for sure that that instinct is wrong, can we?
Huh?
There's another way to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed it.
Is that true?
Then I shall ask you, what way is that?
You guys, the same as usual. You're unable to clear a path to the future with your own powers, so you just stand there and falter. What a waste of talent. And you all intend to fight the Future Foundation? You make me laugh.
I feel like, oh, first off, yes, the music is a total bop. But I feel like Nagito probably would like how this room is decorated because he just doesn't give a shit.
What did you say?
Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you. So I guess I should lend a hand.
Hey, Nagito, what the hell happened to you?
He has more information.
How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
I've learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
Huh? What do you mean?
Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill.
Well, first of all, the pillar itself is not enough. But when combined with a specific item, there's a way it could be possible.
Yeah, the wire.
A specific item?
Of course, the ultimate weapon.
What?
Ultimate weapon?
Isn't that the thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
Right, who cleared that?
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
Of course I know, but I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know?
We've seen it?
Oh god, I hate you. Just tell me.
That's right. You've seen it clearly.
Why do you know?
Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon.
Really? I mean, I fucking love you, but what? Oh, it's an egg.
I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory. It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
Gundam, please. Sir, please.
No, you are far greater than the ultimate weapon. since you wield your 4 dark devas of destruction.
Do you have a crush on him? Is that why you were following him around before? This makes her even more attractive to me if she has a crush or an interest in Gundam. Oh! Sorry. Look at... I'm dying. Look at him.
I don't know why, but I'm unlikely.
She does have a crush on him. I don't know. I should not ship this that hard.
Cut the bullshit and say it clearly. What is the ultimate weapon?
In order to clarify that, we first need to solve the secret of the funhouse.
Huh? The secret
They
of the
were
funhouse?
You still don't realize it? Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you? Ah, I forgot.
I'm sorry, everyone. I've died.
Except for Hajime?
If we make it out of this, I'll explain it to you guys.
Why can't you just tell them right now that you have no talent?
Anyway, we must first clarify the secret of the funhouse, right? Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse.
Right.
Strawberry House leads to Strawberry Tower, and Grape House leads to Grape Tower. But in actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower. It is undeniable.
What were they thinking?
Building structure is the secret of the funhouse.
Oh my god.
Man, not only does that make perfect sense, but Miss Sonia's beautiful voice is just so soothing.
Faux show! I shall leave this matter
What?
to your discretion.
Shut up, girl. The two houses are... I'm sorry. I got so broken by her saying faux show that I couldn't respond anymore. The two houses are connected to the tower in the middle. I thought that at first too, but I ended up finding proof that completely contradicts that. Boop, 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 boop. Fucking this music. Yes. He's just a bad AVGN ripoff.
Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
Correct. Except they're not actually exactly the same.
Is that really it?
No, it's not.
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls
Broken doorknob. The broken doorknob.
and the designs on the floor are also.
It's the doorknob, y'all.
We've already settled this problem.
Doorknobs.
Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
Doorknob? Hello? This whole time we've been thinking the two towers are the same building, but if that was the only mystery, there's no way Nagito would mention this here. Nagito is the ultimate shit poster.
Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
They're not. Whoa, that's not right.
Damn it!
Okay. Something, it's, oh, strange feel. Sorry, what's strange feeling in the tower? What does that mean? Excuse me? Maybe this is it?
Are actually the exact same place.
No, that's wrong.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't realize there was one called Strange Feeling in the Tower. So I was using the doorknob because the doorknob obviously means it's different.
Why are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
What?
Hajime, I won't tolerate any sort of rebellion.
What?
I mean, doesn't it seem strange?
Yes.
When we went to Grape Tower from Grape Hall, Nekomaru's body was in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. But when we went to Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall, his body was in front of the door to Grape Hall.
It's probably some kind of trick, like the floor rotating 180 degrees or something. If it is, then see? That means it could have passed as the exact same place, right?
Yeah, but like I said, I think that like the doorknobs make a huge difference too.
Then what? Do you seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer?
Why are you such a
Does
dick?
that mean he's wrong? Oops, I guess I've said too much.
If the floor didn't rotate, then that means we need to think about the structure of the building.
I wonder what I don't really know what he means by that. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, man!
Then how about this?
Hello.
Somebody moved Nekomaru's body.
Girl.
Well, we were moving from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, but we should have all been together during that time. Even if they tried to move the body inside the tower.
Then Monokuma did it. While we were moving, Monokuma quickly moved things around.
But Nekomaru's body wasn't the only thing moved. Are you saying the broken pillar was moved too?
If it is too heavy to carry, let them roll it.
This doesn't make any sense, ma'am.
Just like if there is no bread, let them eat cake.
Oh no. Okay, I have to remember I can do different directions.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved.
The broken doorknob, though, where is it? There it is.
And Nekomaru could have been moved because I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time.
Sonia's family escaped the French Revolution. I'm pretty sure she caused it, honestly.
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong. Wielding up the pillar, the body, everything could have moved it all, easy as pie.
Do I have to press a different button? Oh yeah, I have to press that button. Okay.
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong. Wielding the power of the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene.
Oh shit, that was not it. I know that was not the right one. I know. Sorry.
Monokuma is surprisingly strong. Wielding the power of the pillar, that we could have moved it all, easy as pie.
Oh, I'm confused, I guess.
You have forgotten.
Yeah, I got a rhombus.
Monokuma is surprisingly strong. Wielding up the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene.
That's not right. Okay. I'm using the wrong thing. What is the thing that... The chain? No. What? Wow, this one is really fucking confusing. What was moved?
Wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear.
I'm literally just trying any button I have.
It seems you have forgotten.
I thought it would be the doorknob.
Monokuma is surprisingly strong. Wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear.
Okay, that's not right either.
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly wielding the power of the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene.
It's not. So I think I need to hit this one. But I don't. I thought the doorknob. I thought the doorknob. Whoops, wrong button.
Wielding the pillar, the body, everything at the
Okay. I don't know why it's not the doorknob. But okay.
Moving the body and pillar is possible, but it would have been impossible to move the oil on the floor.
Okay, so it wasn't right because we're talking about moving things. The doorknob proves that it's not the same place. I'm sorry, nobody in chat said this. I'm just spitballing this. Because the question wasn't, what's proof that it moved? The question was, well, what couldn't they move everything? And they couldn't. So this was a little janky, but to my brain, because I wasn't asking the right question compared to... The other one was not right, though.
When the position of Nekomaru's body and the pillar changed, the oil surrounding his body moved too. Physically moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible, no matter how you look at it.
Yes, sometimes, I agree.
Then it's impossible to think
with that some of this might have been easier to understand in the original Japanese. Like, I think that might have been part of it for sure.
I am terribly sorry. I cannot believe I got so fired up.
It's all right. A fired up Miss Sonia is awesome to watch.
So what really happened? Does that mean the two towers aren't the same building?
We can't be certain of that either. Not when the experiment involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
Yeah, the e-handbook was still there. That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
If they're not the same building or two different buildings, then what are they?
No idea, huh?
The mystery ties into the secret of the funhouse, but we don't have enough clues to solve that mystery. The only thing we can do is rely on the one person who has those clues. Diarrhea champion.
Hey, Nagito. I thought it would come to this. I knew my turn was coming up. Fine. I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse.
Give us the answer, not a friggin' hint.
But then it wouldn't mean anything. I need you guys to do this class trial properly. It's also important for me because it will help me determine something.
Now it gets stupid. I'm pretty sure it's already been stupid, but that's fine. Determine. Is he talking about the traitor? If so, why did Nagito say that all of a sudden? Did something happen to him?
But how do we know your hint is any good? It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
I have a good reason for that. The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
What does he mean by that? He performed the appropriate action in order to learn the secret? Could he be talking about the fucking game?
I see.
You're talking about the final dead room, right? You cleared the life-threatening game there and found something, didn't you?
He was clearing the ducts with his finger?
That's right. The hint is what I saw after I cleared it.
Probably after. Probably after. Yeah, I agree. That I'll probably hate him more after this trial. I already hate him enough, so.
And there, a small conspicuous window waited, all by itself.
Fucking finally, tell me about my mom. What was she wearing?
In that window, I saw some very strange scenery.
Strange scenery?
Instead of explaining it, it might be faster just to show you. At an opportune time, I found a perfect camera in the final dead room.
You took a picture?
Yep.
Nagito grinned creepily as he retrieved a small digital camera from his inner pocket.
See? This is it.
As he said that, he showed us a peculiar picture.
Let me explain it to you again. I took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House, from the secret room within the final dead room. But don't you think it's weird?
Is it what I said?
If the funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking, then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right?
Lots of things that shouldn't make sense in this picture.
Let's begin. Shall I call it thinking time?
I hate you. It would be really funny if it was just a really good looking selfie. What doesn't make sense in this picture? My fucking middle finger. It's the tower, right? There's only one tower in the picture. That's what we've been thinking all along. Which means it's not unnatural at all, don't you agree? Oh. Then the walkway? Oh. Never mind, I understand what it is. It's the fucking trees. We're up so high. God damn it. I was looking at the tower because it was even taller, but it was because we're high.
From the hidden room inside the final dead room, right? If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry House.
Yeah, it should have been.
Then this is definitely strange. This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. The angles suggest it was taken from higher up.
I see. And is that it?
Nagito said there's lots of things that don't make sense in this photo, which means there are other contradictions contained in it. What doesn't make sense in this picture? It's not the tower. What else even is there in this picture? What else is even in the picture? The fucking sky? It's the sky? I literally clicked on the sky.
If the structure of the funhouse is what we thought.
Why was that correct? I literally just scrolled up as high as I could and pressed A.
Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle, which means if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House, you should see Grape House behind it. But in this photo, I don't see anything behind the tower. No shadow, no shape, no Grape House at all.
That's right. Good call.
No, this man is not a soft boy. He's a dick ass.
In summary, this is the truth contained in this photo. The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
Look, I want to be clear too. I see you, Fiery Watery. I respect you. I respect you saying you wish you didn't find him cute. I too think he's cute. He's very cute. I'm not surprised people are into him. I also want to punch him directly into his face every single second.
It's not. Are you saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
From this point on, do your own thinking. Now that you've finally met the same requirements as me, if you guys are truly symbols of hope, it might be possible for Hajime to solve it too, even though he's just a normal high school student. Despite the fact that you don't have a real talent, you already know about the other clue.
The other clue? Is he talking about that one time? Oh, that he just like showed the fuck up?
You're referring to when you suddenly appeared on the second floor of Grape House, right?
I'm asking you just to be safe.
He probably would like it if I punched him in the face. That's correct.
The top floor, right?
Such sharp eyes. So you realized it already.
Top floor. So the third floor?
But the Monokuma archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House.
What does it mean?
Was that thing just now another hint to figuring out the mystery behind the funhouse's structure? The reason Nagito appeared from the third floor? Using the photo he took, I might be able to find the answer if I just think about it. No, I'm gonna have to spell. Oh, thank God it's not spelling. Oh my God. Fucking thank God it's not spelling. Oh, I have to jump. How do I jump? There we go. This one is definitely less bad than the spelling. Whoa, Jesus, you sure were like, that's gonna appear right now. If you haven't seen this before, it's called Logic Dive. We're in the Matrix for about 2 seconds. Do Strawberry and Grape House both exist? No, they don't exist. No, they don't exist. They don't both exist. It's fine. They don't both exist. That's it. They don't both exist. I decided now that they both don't exist. I just changed my mind. Oh, I'm wrong. I have like 1 fucking pixel of health left. Okay, fine, they exist. This is the fucking video game. Nothing in here exists. So like, this is a really existential question. I hate you. Yeah, this is a real description of what the internet looks like. If you've never seen the internet. They're different buildings. No, they're not. They're the same fucking building. What does it mean to be the same or a different building, though? Because they're obviously touching each other. Whatever. Just, I hope I don't die now, because I have like 1 health point left. Power Strawberry position. They're... Oh no. Oh no. This is one of the hardest things for me. Horizontal would be next to each other. Vertical would be on top of each other. They're vertical. Those two words, I get confused all the time. I literally had to pause to make sure I didn't mess it up. I don't know why those two words are really hard for me to keep in order. I was already saying this, that one was higher than the other, but I didn't think they were on top of each other.
It's all coming together.
Latitude and longitude, I don't remember which one is which either,
I know
just
the secret
FYI.
of the funhouse. Then let me hear it. What kind of answer will you give, I wonder?
In the picture Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all. So where did Grape House go?
It's behind you. This is, yeah, let's think about object impermanence.
There was only one possibility. It was in a position where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry House.
Horizontal is the horizon. Oh, that's a good way of thinking about it.
Which means Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building, but on different floors.
Okay.
Same building, different floors?
Then the two houses aren't two different 3-story buildings. They're actually one 6-story building?
So I wasn't exactly right, but I had the gist of it.
Think about it like that. Based on Nagito's picture, it's clear where Strawberry House is located.
Oh no. I don't remember. Strawberry House. I don't know which one is up and which one's down. I literally don't know. I guess we're just guessing.
I see. On top of Grape House. That's where Strawberry House is located.
Danganronpa 2 houses, yes.
Because of that, the photo taken from the first floor of Strawberry House was at a high angle. Altogether, this means the first floor of Strawberry House is also the 4th floor above Grape House.
I know, I was thinking about that On Top of Old Smoky song. Yep.
Oh, snap. I never expected that the two houses were connected vertically.
But what about the shape of the building? The two houses were completely different shapes.
Strawberry House is 4-sided, and Grape House is 6-sided, right?
I know, the fact that she said, oh snap, was really
It
cute.
never occurred to us that they were the same building because it was structured with two different shapes. A quadrilateral and a hexagon, overlaid atop each other to misdirect how we would perceive them. And it worked, didn't it? Disregarding the tower, we fully believed the two houses were two separate, distinct buildings.
In order to conceal the unique design of the funhouse, Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
You've just been Kuma'd! Don't you think a building full of so many surprises totally deserves to be called a fun house?
Then it's true? The building was really like that?
That's right! Those two houses exist on different floors in the same building!
Debated.
Constructing a building like that on your own without my knowledge? How horrible!
Then what about the towers? Are they arranged vertically just like the houses?
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building.
They're not though, they're off to the side.
Just like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House.
Right.
Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
However, if they're different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
Aw, your precious hammies don't know? But it's so simple.
Wouldn't it be funny if the hamster just went over and ate Soda's face? I'm sorry.
Alrighty then. I'll be the one who solves this mystery in a flash. Please watch me, Miss Sonia.
Oh, I see. Do whatever you like.
I'll definitely make her watch me. I'm gonna stand out till she notices me.
I guess I like him lusting over Sonia more than I liked Toko lusting over Byakuya.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You are dummy. No, it's you.
Body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body, It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You all are stupid. Oh, she has a crush on him.
You totally stole my spotlight.
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up. Just pick one of them.
A dummy, does that mean the killer prepared in advance? But is something like that even possible? No, it's insane people stuff. Okay, what's Monokuma File 4? His body was repaired. They're designed to be detachable. Okay, but also what else do I have? I have the wire. I have the good night button. I have the pillar. I have the chain. I need the doorknob. There we go.
It was actually a dummy.
No.
You mean a fake body?
But I don't think the doorknob helps here.
Mechanical body.
Oh, I
It should
clicked
be
everything
possible
wrong.
to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair. You totally stole my spotlight.
So which one was the fake body?
So it's not the doorknob.
Shut up. Just pick one of them.
Okay. Wire.
I'm gonna solve this mystery.
Okay, we're gonna think about what we have here.
Dumbass.
One of the bodies in one of the towers.
Is a dummy. Golly, your hamsters. Okay, a dummy. The wire was tied into a loop. The good night button. We've got the pillar. I don't think the dummy is it.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
Mechanical body. Mechanical body. So Blue Cinder just said the last Tekken game I played was the one with the farting dinosaur, which unlocked the memory for me. What was the video game where everyone was a dinosaur, but they were like farting and shitting and stuff? Was that Primal Rage or something like that? Additionally, did I just make that up? No, not Dino Crisis. It was a fighting game. I didn't just make it up. Please tell me it's real. Was it Primal Rage? Fucking thank you. Okay. Okay. I got really scared because some people in chat were like, what are you talking about? But then 5 people said Primal Rage. So I feel less bad. It's real. Okay. Oh, broken doorknob. One of the doorknobs is missing.
It should be possible to construct a
It's
dummy
not the
from spare
body.
parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
She fucking wants to sex this man and his hamsters.
So which one was the fake body?
And let's just pick one, and that's not an option.
One of them.
I've never played Dino Crisis. I hear it's cool though. Okay, which thing do I have that could be like not a dummy? Maybe this?
Hurry up,
Because
dumbass.
there's a dumbass.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
No.
You mean a
No.
fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical. It should be possible to
No, I hate everything.
No fair.
So which one?
Shut up. Just pick one of them. I'm gonna solve
Okay.
this mystery in a flash.
I don't know this one either.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
That's not right.
Damn it.
I don't know what
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
one of was a dummy mechanical thing. Am I just gonna suck this statement up? Now every time I don't know one, I'm like, do I need to suck something?
Was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare.
You're magnificent!
No fair.
So which one?
Shut up.
I'm just trying this because I can.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Then hurry up, dumbass.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
Okay, well that's not right.
Damn it.
Kill me, please.
Never give up!
I don't... Sometimes I just really don't understand what they were even going for. And I don't... Sometimes it might be a translation thing, but I just also don't know.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Maybe it's the strange feeling in the tower again. But wait, it wouldn't be the strange feeling in the tower. It was already the strange feeling in the tower.
One of the towers.
It's not the wire. Okay. I thought the goodnight button would be something. But we have the button. We have the pillar.
You mean a fake body?
We have a chain.
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
We have...
It should be possible to
So our options are... Hold on. I have to like write things down because I don't know what bullets I have.
You totally stole my spotlight.
So I have chain.
So which one was it?
Chain. We've got the Monokuma. We've got
Just pick one of them.
doorknob.
I'm gonna solve this mystery.
We've got feeling, which I don't think it's that because we already used that one. And then we've got the wire.
One of the towers was actually a dummy.
And then the button.
You mean a fake body?
And then the pillar. Look at how many of these things I have.
It should be
there, okay. No, that's cute though. I'm glad she's having a baby. I love it. Love it. All right, so we've got the wire. How could the wire prove that it's not a dummy? How could the wire prove that he's not a mechanical guy? I don't think either of those could prove that. We've got the goodnight button. I don't think either of these could prove that he's not a dummy or mechanical. We've got the Monokuma file, which they're detachable. I don't know if that's part of it. We've got the chain, which I don't know if that's helpful. I don't think it is. We've got the pillar. Is it the pillar fragments? It's not, right? It's the tripped over pillar. I don't understand some of these. Like, it could be the broken doorknob, maybe.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my...
So which one?
Shut up! Just pick one of them.
I'm trying to figure out how I just I don't go to the next jump in logic.
One of the bodies in
one of the bodies was a dummy. All right. The chain doesn't prove that one of them was a dummy. The strange feeling might, but I don't like doing the strange feeling again. Maybe the is it the tripped over pillar?
Was actually a dummy.
It was. That's still not it.
Damn it!
Again, I don't think I'm going to be able to figure this out.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
The description of this, we already used the strange feeling. That's why I don't think it's the strange feeling. Everything looks exactly the same. But we've already used this as a thing, and there's been not a single case in either game where you use a piece of information 2 times. That's why I don't think it's it.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
We're just trying stuff at random again. That's what we're doing.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
Maybe it's the Monokuma file? Because it talks about how his body can be pulled apart? Nope.
Damn it!
Yeah, the description is like, everything's the same. It's weird.
Hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers.
I feel like I already did the button, but I think I might have messed it up.
Actually a dummy.
Nope. Okay, it's not the button.
Damn it!
I'm literally just trying anything.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
I mean, I'll try the feeling. I just don't think it's
One of the towers was actually a dummy.
No.
Are you serious? We've literally never done this in 2 games.
Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy. That can be proven by Kazuichi's account.
Why?
Me?
Remember? When we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower. We thought the body had moved. And that's when you said... Right up until...
Yep, everything moved.
You were disassembling Nekomaru's body at Grape Tower, right? The killer couldn't have known how you'd take apart his body, so they couldn't have built a dummy.
The longer the series doesn't do something, the more you should expect it to do this thing. I mean, that's fair, but also, like, why give me 50 bullets if I'm just using the same one over and over again now?
Unless Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy, then it would be a different story.
Miss Sonia, that's a pretty harsh joke. You are joking, right?
It's alright. Kazuichi is not the killer. If he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall.
I don't think that's true. I think he still could have.
It'd be much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken.
I see. That is disappointing.
She's like, damn, I wish the guy that liked me was a serial killer.
I'm even more disappointed.
However, even if Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy, it's meaningless if we don't have the important answer.
The reason Nekomaru's body was in both towers, even though it was supposed to be on different floors.
Maybe it was simply moved?
The body moved to a different floor?
You can't think of a device like that? A device that moves things to different floors in the same building?
It's called a fucking elevator. Sonia wishing the guy creeping on her would go away permanently, yep. A device that transport things to different floors in the same building. I swear to fucking God if I have to spell elevator. I feel like I've seen that before. I've played like Persona 3, 4, and 5. We were talking the other day. I think I've put like 300 hours in Persona 3 and also 300 hours in Persona 4. Spell ICUP now. ICUP. Disgusting. No, I have to spell words. No, don't make me spell, you fucking dick. Not like this. Not like this. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to just clear it up. Oops. No. No. E-L-E. I need another E, please. Wait, where was the typo? Oh, because I pressed it? Are you serious? It's because I did it? That's really funny. Oh, she said you can't think a device like that? L-E-V-A. T. Thank you to 10-digit number earlier who said to make the cursors go better or go faster. That was the best that's ever went.
You must be talking about an elevator.
What? Are you saying Nekomaru's body was transported using an elevator?
Where the hell is this elevator anyway?
It's the tower itself. The inside of the tower is one big elevator. Which means the tower was designed so that the whole room goes up and down like an elevator.
I fucking love Gundam so much.
Or Grape Hall?
I think he might be my new favorite, like, just fake character. Everyone in this chapter took their stupid pills. They did. I love my stupid pills.
So that's why we could only enter it from one side or the other.
Now that you mention it, sometimes when I pressed the door button, it took a while for it to open.
I see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator.
Please hold on. If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator, then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter from Grape Tower? And a picture of a grape on the far back door when you enter from Strawberry Tower.
If the room just moves up and down like an elevator, there's no reason for the doors to change.
I already said shit rotated like 20 minutes ago.
Plus, after the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it, right? But when we entered Strawberry Tower, those chains were gone.
Not just that, but if I remember correctly, even the doorknob was broken off.
There are too many strange things. Was that tower really an elevator?
When you see people and things, make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
Okay.
What did you say?
So, let's put aside what's changed and focus our attention on what hasn't.
Why do we have to do that?
It's fine. Come on. What does everything that hasn't changed have in common?
The things that didn't change. That includes the body, the pillar, and the oil. We've been talking about this stuff for a while now. There shouldn't be anything strange about them, not even the fact that they all moved with the elevator. There's one thing they all have in common is they're all on the floor.
I see. Is it safe to say that all the items on the floor didn't change?
Sometimes this game makes me feel really stupid. Like, I feel really stupid sometimes when I'm trying to do these things and I literally can't figure out what logic leaps the game wants me to make. And then other times they ask me such a stupid question like that I'm just like, what?
And?
Why did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure that out, you'll have the answer. The reason is because that elevator has something unique about it.
Only the floor moves.
I see! So that's it. The elevator was designed so only the floor moved.
Only the floor moved?
Which means the whole room wasn't an elevator, only the floor was. That's why we saw different doors in each tower.
Oh, it doesn't need to rotate because the rooms are on top of each other, by the way. Me saying before that it was rotating I was saying that because I thought they weren't on top of each other. So they don't need to rotate because there is no movement other than up and down.
Which means on the first floor of Grape Tower, the door on the far back wall had a strawberry design. And on the fourth floor, which was Strawberry Tower, a different door on the far back wall had a grape design.
So here's the problem. This wouldn't really work because the doorknobs would get in the way when the floor went up and down.
Then, where do the different floors lead?
I want to say they lead outside, but they're probably just for show.
Just for show? Why was something like that necessary?
To confuse you.
So we'd falsely believe that the doors were connected to where their picture signified.
That's what I said.
It was actually very effective. Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building's structure.
The doors could be in an indent, but then the floor would look weirdish.
I don't get it. But I guess it means whoever designed this building had a totally twisted personality.
Did you hear that, mon ami?
Don't blame this on me. Take responsibility for yourself.
Then I'll take responsibility and gently caress you.
So before we continue on, anyone who's a goon is going to know what I'm about to say, but there is on the website something awful. If you have an account, you see everything normally. But if you do not have an account and you read the forums, there is a subtle, very subtle word filter that they have. And the word filter changes a specific word to gently caress. So I read this as, I will take responsibility and fuck you.
There's no way that's gonna happen. Stop with the tasteless jokes.
By the way, what does the chain on the far back door in Grape Tower mean?
It was probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
Rainiac, what did you think they were referencing?
Why?
Because of that chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right?
Oh, and just as an other side note, the reason this series got so large on the internet is because of a Let's Play on Something Awful of the first game. So truly, that has to actually be intentional. Yeah, I could use these part. Even if you do repair, what's going to happen to the chain on the other side of the door? Chain? The door that leads to Strawberry Hall is a chain. Even if you fix it, blah, 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 blah. You don't need to worry about that at all.
The killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall button, so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower. Everything was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse. The appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building. In that situation, if we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen that contradiction firsthand. And using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth. The truth that the two houses and the two towers are actually one complete vertical building.
Right.
The killer wanted to keep us from learning that. That's why they made us stay away from Strawberry Tower.
Even though you could have gone in, and then everything would have been fine.
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
Right, because if you didn't destroy the button, anyone would have been able to go in. It just would have gone up and down.
Would it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
Yes.
It would have been a major inconvenience. After all, this funhouse is strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru.
Hold on. You're progressing much too quickly. There's still a contradiction concerning the building structure.
What a pain. It's fine already.
Gundam, please proceed.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna say right now, if the killer wasn't Sonya, if the killer wasn't Gundam, if the killer wasn't Sonya, Soda's gonna kill Gundam next.
You said earlier that Strawberry House and Grape House are connected vertically, right? If so, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other?
I see, now that you mention it, I completely forgot about that matter.
If that elevator moves vertically, then when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side. But does this reflect reality? Inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is to the elevator. And inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is to the elevator.
Look at him, he's contributing.
Which means the houses are on exact opposite sides of the tower. Answer me, fiend! What does this mean?
What does this mean?
I agree. What does this mean? Am I right then? Is it actually what I said before? When my back was facing the elevator, the Grape House was on my, or the, whatever. And then it was on my left. Yep, final dead room. Okay, so is it what I said, where we're rotating Contact elevator. I think it's going to be the... Hold on, please stop.
If the two houses...
Please stop. I don't remember whose account it is. Is it yours? The compass needle? Do I have your account?
The elevator should move.
I do. Okay.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Which means your reasoning...
Nope.
It's clearly contradictory.
When did they become a comedy duo, it said.
Curtain of teamwork.
So Gundam and Sonya have matching arguments. It sounds like it makes sense, but is that really correct? So I think...
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
But I don't think... I don't know.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
My bad.
Which means you're...
I don't even think it's right either.
It's clearly contradictory.
Oh my god, I really hate these in this specific one. I feel like the other ones I didn't have this hard of a time, but this just feels so much more difficult.
If the two houses are connected vertically...
Okay, what is his argument?
The elevator should move.
So he says that the elevator should move vertically. But I think it's rotating. I hope it's the strange tower again.
Both houses. If the contact elevator
Oops, I went past it.
The towers are in opposite directions.
Wait, did I even select the right thing?
Damn it!
My back is getting scorched? What does that mean?
If the two houses are connected vertically...
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
No, that's wrong.
Okay, I'm correct. I could just barely find it.
The elevator wasn't just moving vertically. Isn't that right, Kazuichi?
Huh? Me?
Come on. You used the elevator while you were holding that compass Nagito gave you, right?
Ah, that. Yeah, it was pretty strange. From start to finish.
Oh no, my upstairs neighbors are gonna jump up and down again today, y'all.
Rotated 180 degrees?
Meaning, as the elevator moved between the two houses, it also rotated 180 degrees.
Oh, this is why I talked about Tom Scott, because I made fun of his fucking elevator video.
It was probably following the building's perimeter as it rotated to the other side. Which means the exit would be on the opposite side once you arrived at the other house, right?
This 3D art was too hard for the computer to process. We're getting 4 frames.
Appeared on our left side when we were at Strawberry House.
An elevator that rotates while it moves. Is that even possible? It's like something from an amusement park.
Yeah, I figured this out, but I also didn't figure it out at the same time. Like, I kind of got it, but I didn't quite get it, but I also didn't have as much information as the game gave me now.
Well, a funhouse is an amusement park attraction, you know. And since the building doesn't really need to be structurally practical, it makes for some splendid fun.
That's not splendid at all. You're inhuman.
You say I'm inhuman, but I'm just a bear. So I was never human to begin with.
Boom. Wrecked. Destroyed. Annihilated.
I'm different from these lowly humans.
So we're done with the secret of the funhouse, right? Now
Got
let's
him.
start talking about the important stuff. What's the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru? And how'd they combine it with the pillar?
Y'all, have you heard of the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru? Ligma.
Huh? You still don't know what the ultimate weapon is yet? It's what I found at the Octagon, you know.
What is the Octagon? I haven't heard about that yet.
Oh my. I can't believe I have to explain that now.
Hi, Owen, by the way.
As long as you know what an Octagon means, you can solve this simple mystery easily.
Chat, anybody else know what an octagon is?
I see.
recall, an octagon is a shape with 8 sides, right?
I didn't expect you to know that. For a substitute reserve course student, you're quite knowledgeable.
They're high schoolers. I am also, I mean, I thoroughly agree. I am actually really, really impressed that they were able to make Nagito so much worse. Just so much worse. I'm so impressed.
I guess I should continue listening. Where is the place befitting of the name Octagon?
Mods, did someone add Sans highlighted message in, or did it just add it in because it's highlighted? Because if it just added it in because it's highlighted, we could use that for a lot of fun. The place befitting of the name Octagon. It's probably... well, this is not an octagon, but... yeah, it's 6-sided.
Crap.
I'm a fool. No, it just added it in. Because it added this one in too. Okay. The octagon. Is it this little thing?
Crap.
Oh, that's the elevator. What's the octagon? Who's Beep? Oh, my guess was Fuyuhiko, but I don't think that's right at all anymore at this point. Octagon? You're right.
Crap.
So I'm manually adding these messages in. I'm not pressing that one, but Ahmad can feel free to do it. Think about geometry and think really dumb. I feel like I'm already really dumb and I'm out of time. The sky?
Crap.
This is 6. That's 4. That's 10. Circle?
Crap.
Yeah. We could probably do something really fun with it. An octagon is like October, which is the 10th month, so it's 10 sides. See? We're fucked. I don't know. This hallway? I literally don't know. Please kill me. It's no use. You don't know how many sides an octagon has. You must die.
We will never give up.
So this is not it. This one took you an hour? Oh, good. I'm very excited now.
Crap.
Not the sky. It's not here. It's not the ground.
Crap. Here.
You're talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths of the final dead room.
I just want everyone to know I just clicked. I didn't mean to click anywhere in particular. I was just clicking.
Why is that place the octagon?
You know how the 4-sided strawberry house is on top of the 6-sided grape house? If you cut a 4-sided shape out of a 6-sided one,
Hajime has
you get
rewind
8
powers, but does not save
an
people.
8-sided
It's true.
shape.
That's not how shapes work. Go back to playing Call of Duty.
That's basically the gist of it. The true identity of the octagon is that secret room in the depths of the final dead room. In actuality, that place contained various weapons.
Then the ultimate weapon was there too?
That's a little different. I learned the true identity of the ultimate weapon at the Octagon.
Is a shape with 8 sides where the 8 sides aren't even still an octagon?
Learned? The true identity of the ultimate weapon is the Funhouse.
Really? Okay.
Which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru. Like me, the killer probably realized the secret of the Funhouse from the scenery, and then thought of a way to kill making use of the building structure.
Oh, so it's like a concave. Yeah, that's fair.
The funhouse itself is the weapon, so they killed using the building structure?
That's why the killer tried to keep us from learning the mystery of the building. But more importantly, using the building itself as a weapon? Such a spectacular crime. It truly deserves to be called the ultimate weapon.
The building is the ultimate weapon? Oh, that's fucking dumb. How did the killer use that to murder Nekomaru? And who is the killer that did that? Oh, good. Thank God. I gotta pee again. Hold on. Oh, no. Please stop. Okay, I'm leaving you here for 30 seconds while I go to the bathroom. BRB. I'm back. Why, hello there. I thought of a new bad word to call mon ami. I can already tell I won't be pleased by this. Then let me say it right away. I'm already used to insults and slander. There's no way I'll get hurt by a mere word. Mon ami is a serious stuffitly. Stuffitly? That's much more straightforward than I expected. Stuffitly. Huh? Oh, are you making a... Like, are you... That's not it at all. Stupid, fat, and ugly. The perfect jet stream attack incorporating all 3 of these would be... Okay. You would scream if you just called her a turf. I mean...
Okay, everyone.
Nope, I don't like this one. I'm leaving. I'm not doing it. Goodbye.
Hello. I hope your day is well. I'm trying to force myself to be more energetic, or else my mental state won't be able to keep up. My heart's thumping like crazy. I might as well have a laid-back, so what attitude and go ahead with high energy.
Bitch, are you trying to talk yourself out of depression? That's not how that works.
Yeehaw! But be careful that your batteries don't run out for various reasons. And just like I say each time, don't forget to save frequently.
Nice try, ho. I got chronic depression. Fuck.
I never expected the funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon. Oh well, let's just press on ahead.
Ma'am?
Is it really alright to accept a situation so easily?
I mean, that's not what's important. The thing that's really important is the killer who used the building structure. Like, who's Mekomaru's murderer?
But is it really okay to believe the building is the weapon? Nagito said it, you know.
There's no way I'd lie at such an important moment. I don't want to die either.
Okay, so this is a real interesting statement here. This man has literally spent the last 40 hours going, God, I wish one of you would just kill me. I wish one of you would just steppy. I wish you would just shit in my face, like just murder me, step on me, piss on my grave. And suddenly he says, I don't want to die. What happened to him?
What happened to the bastard who kept saying how much they didn't mind dying?
Okay, for the 900th time I said something and the game replied by saying what I just said.
He's right. There was a time when I thought I could become
Every time.
for your hopes, but I will sincerely retract that remark.
Oh man, I wish that you all had seen me play Uncharted. Uncharted, I swear to God, Nathan Drake and I have the same exact brainwaves, which is really weird, but...
Retract?
I'm disappointed too, you know. If this was a murder for the sake of hope, I'd happily sacrifice myself.
You say such falsehoods, per usual. There is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope. Murder is simply murder. Forcibly sacrificing others for one's own desires. Even one as diabolical as I would avoid such actions.
I see.
It's fine.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it'll be explained later for sure. The game is very good at doing that.
Just so you know, it's not like I'm getting hungry or anything, you know. Akane! You were drooling waterfalls?
Nagito, as usual, I can't tell what he's thinking. I have no idea if he's serious or not.
Anyway, if the killer used the building's structure, why don't we think about how they used it?
How they killed Nekomaru.
It might be better if we clarify the cause of death first, don't you think?
Nekomaru's cause of death. He was horribly damaged as if he was beaten senseless with a blunt object. If he was beaten with a blunt object, it wouldn't be a kill that utilized the building structure. What was Nekomaru's cause of death that also utilized the building structure? Oh. Falling?
I see. That's it. I think he might have died from falling.
Yeah, he died. He was turned into a robot and then he died. I'm sorry.
Died from falling?
If the funhouse's secret is that it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically connected, then the killer made use of its height and caused Nekomaru to die from falling.
Are you saying they pushed him off? Where'd they push him off from?
That I don't know yet.
Don't just make things up when you don't know the method. Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the first place?
It might be possible in the tower. You could push him off the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
Did you forget how the elevator functions? When it's on the 1st floor, the door on the 4th floor won't open.
Saying he died from falling is truly incorrect. You should burn in the flames of hell.
Okay, calm down, please.
But my gut is going crazy right now.
If Nekomaru died from falling, where did the killer shove Nekomaru from? If I'm going to reach the truth behind this incident, I need to solve that mystery next. If I have to spell... Okay, good. No spelling. I think it's the broken doorknob.
When the elevator is on the 1st floor, you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Not if he was asleep, though.
How about this? After locking Nekomaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
Hold on, did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside,
so he's not a moving object because of the button.
won't open. Which means the elevator wouldn't have moved either.
Okay, good night,
Must be
button.
the threshold of that elevator.
Right. Okay. Oh, they didn't even give me a hint there. They were like, get your shit together, bud.
Can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd be be impossible to shove off the victim.
So it's not about it being impossible to shove.
How about this?
It's the moving object.
After locking Nekomaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the first.
It's not about not moving.
The drop.
It's about the moving body.
Hold on. Did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object.
No, that's wrong.
Break.
That sensor should only work if something is moving. If Nekomaru wasn't moving inside, the elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything.
Right.
Could it be his sleep mode?
When Nekomaru's goodnight button is pressed, all of his functions shut down, and he enters sleep mode.
I really like how they're still talking about him in present tense, like he's alive.
If he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed him, right?
I see. So that's how...
However, even if they moved the elevator in that manner, Nekomaru would have just moved along with it. There would have been no drop for him to fall and die from. Yes?
That's what I was about to explain before Kazuichi interrupted me.
They're still talking about him because he was a gift to the game. Damn true.
Silence, pest!
Whoa.
Now you're calling me a pest?
A way to create the drop inside the elevator while Nekomaru is still in it. Chiaki has an idea, but which way could that be? Okay, sorry, I'm okay now. There are a lot of weird mistakes in this game, like
a certain way.
just typos and stuff.
Cause the drop within the elevator.
Okay, cause the drop.
Telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
Cause the drop.
Arrangement is... The hammer is suspicious.
Okay, the hammer is suspicious. The pillar.
What about the oil on the floor?
These are all agreeing ones.
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
I think it's the doorknob. Okay, I thought it might be the doorknob.
What Chiaki has to say.
Silence, pest!
Don't be so cold. What if I start to enjoy it?
I have awoken? Why did it say I have awoken?
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
I don't think this is right, but...
The hammer is suspicious.
So how could the hammer cause the drop? How could the pillar cause the drop?
What about the oil on the floor?
Oh, if it uses movement.
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
I thought the doorknob might have something to do with it, but I don't know how. Okay. Yeah, there's a Something Awful LP for DR2 also. I don't know if they did I'm sure they did the third one too.
Arrange it a certain way.
So, the wire.
You can cause the drop within the elevator.
Maybe?
So you're telling us all to think
The
about
wire, okay. How could you cause the drop from inside?
The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the
Shit.
What about the oil on the floor?
It's not the oil.
Doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
It's not the doorknob.
How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
Silence, pest!
I'm gonna try the wire.
Don't be so cold.
But wait, the wire would be in
What if I
agreement.
start to enjoy it?
Ugh, stop. What does I have awoken mean? Yuck. If Nekomaru is inside the elevator, how can you create a difference in elevation?
If you
Is it the wire? The good night button is not it. The oil is not it.
drop within the elevator.
The pillar I don't think is it.
So you're telling us all
I don't know how the hammer could do it.
arrangement, right?
Maybe I've awoken to a kink. Oh yeah, that makes
The
sense.
arrangement is... The hammer is suspicious.
Crap!
Okay. I'm gonna try the wire on the first thing. I am not 100% sure.
You can cause the drop within the elevator.
No, okay. How 100 mega shocking. There's a way to create the difference in elevation. I thought, oh, if you like fall off the pillar, maybe it's the pillar.
You can cause the drop with
Like if you fall off the pillar. I don't know what I'm saying here anymore. I don't know what I'm saying anymore in this game. I just want to be done with this. These are so obtuse. This is like the most obtuse one they've had. Like this trial, I mean. No. When does that pillar come out? Maybe you throw the pillar and you jump on top of it. Okay. So it's not the pillar. I already tried the hammer. So I'm disagreeing with it here. If I do that. How could I disagree with causing the drop?
The hammer is suspicious.
It's not the hammer.
Isn't it about time we went over the
It's not the pillar. We already tried the pillar.
The oil on the floor.
It's not the oil. Oil. Unless he slipped and fell on the oil, but that's his blood.
Shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say.
Silence, pest.
Don't be so cold.
The problem is in this game, like when it gets like this, and I don't know what's happening or how to do anything, I just want to be like, just somebody tell me the answer because I don't know. You know what I mean? And I don't like that. Like it ceases being a fun puzzle and starts being like, what am I even doing? I guess I can try the chain.
You can cause the drop within the elevator.
Oops. No.
Crap.
I don't have any idea. Can anybody hint anything? I literally don't get these. I don't get a bunch of these today. Like, I don't know what it could even be. Like, I tried agreeing with all of those agreements. I'm on the right track with the wire. Okay. I guess it could be time to suck. That's true.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within
the problem is with the wire, it's not this one. And the other ones all are me trying to agree with him. Yeah, I wish they would X out ones I've already tried or something.
The hammer is suspicious.
Because these are all agreeing ones. So I have to be agreeing with them.
Over the pillar again.
Maybe the pillar with the wire? No.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all...
Maybe it's the wire and the doorknob? The words are blue because those are for agreeing with them. And that's why I tried using the hammer on the hammer and stuff like that.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
So I'm going to try the wire on the whoever says the doorknob. Okay. So this is the first time that I've had to agree with something, but not by using the exact thing on the thing. Typically, it was like if someone said, oh, I think he killed him with the knife, you would select the knife and use the knife on you killed him with the knife. Or something that had to do with the knife. But I don't think it's Fuyuhiko now because he has all the answers. So, didn't the doorknob have scrape marks on it?
That might have been where it got scraped by the wire.
Is that the same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
The tip of that wire was tied into a loop. If the elevator moved while that loop part hung from the doorknob...
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair.
That's right. He was suspended in midair.
Huh?
The killer tied up Nekomaru with the wire while he was in sleep mode. Tied the tip of the wire into a knot and hung it on the doorknob to the 4th floor.
It seems like for this case, they want you to thoroughly read the truth bullets because there's lots of tiny details that's just not obvious from the name of the truth bullet. I think that's fine for some of them, but I don't think that's accurate for all of them. Like the first one that we had to do.
With that, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor of Grape Tower.
And then he fell.
And suspended Nekomaru in midair.
That's right! He was so well hung! Kinda like...
So I was about to say, that's why the pieces of the pillar are underneath, because the pillar didn't hit him. He hit the pillar. But now I have to deal with this fucking thing that he just said.
You better not finish that sentence.
The killer took advantage of the elevator's unique feature. Only the floor moves. By doing that, they created a drop so Nekomaru could fall to his death.
Too easy.
I swear, if it was you.
So what if they created a drop? There's no way you can make him fall and die with just that.
The scrape door handle made so much more sense than the gravel swimsuit. That's correct.
If Nekomaru is suspended in midair like that, then how do you get him to fall? Because if he's suspended in midair, he won't die if he doesn't actually fall.
Okay, so how do we get him to fall? The hammer?
Even
Maybe?
if they suspended Nekomaru from a wire, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
Why is it not working anymore? Why did it stop working? It seems certain an elevation inside the tower was used to kill Nekomaru.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
Oh, I don't. Wait, what's happening?
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a wall, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to...
Oh, because I can only use a certain amount of cuts? Oh, I understand now. I've just been slashing wildly every single time I've ever played this.
Possible that he fell on his own.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still... If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that to himself. Now's the time, but in that case, you still won't be able to explain the drop. The elevator with Nekomaru inside is just impossible.
I get it. I get it. It's too late.
Damn it! Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a wire, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
It doesn't mean someone had to...
I've just literally been pushing wildly this entire game.
It's possible that he fell on his own.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
Allow me to cut through those words.
It says a lot. The other playthrough of this you recently watched also didn't know about the slashing limit. That's interesting.
Upside down in midair.
What are you saying? Like, how would he even wake up?
He has an alarm inside his body. As long as it was armed, it would have deactivated his sleep mode. Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Nekomaru.
If you woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why, if something like that happened to you, you would start panicking a lot, right? Instinctively, your body would start moving. Nekomaru probably did exactly that.
And then, in order to make him fall from the force he was generating,
I know, the snot bubble.
the wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off. In actuality, the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob, right?
But Nekomaru didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
He fell because the doorknob fell off.
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
Right.
When Nekomaru awoke, he must have struggled much more than expected, which caused the doorknob to break off.
Was that unexpected for the killer too?
Well, that's probably it. If they knew it'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it up.
The killer didn't expect the doorknob to come off. The reason that it even happened was because he's a giant robot man? Right, I should use my full power. With a fierce roar, Nekomaru put all his power into grabbing the doorknob with both hands. But, oh, he had already shaken the doorknob. Here it comes, the incredible strength of 1 million horsepower. Wait, isn't it creaking? If you break off the doorknob, we'll be stuck in here. So if that's really what it was, then that's the clue Nekomaru left for us to find.
So that's how Nekomaru fell to his death.
Do you finally understand now?
Yeah. It appears it's just as Miss Sonia said. I'm just a pest. No, I'm not just a pest. I'm a total fucking pig. Isn't that right, Miss Sonia? If I'm a fucking pig, you can say so.
No, I believe you gave your all.
Hey, why aren't you teasing me anymore?
This guy, he gets off on this.
He does.
So thanks to that alarm, Nekomaru ended up falling while he was still hanging upside down. That doesn't mean he just crashed straight into the floor.
Directly to horny jail.
You know that too, right?
It doesn't mean Nekomaru crashed straight into the floor. I know, I already figured this off. He collided with the pillar.
When Nekomaru fell to the floor, he ended up colliding with the pillar. Isn't that it?
Yeah, Sonia was like, that's enough out of you.
Finally, the pillar!
So that's how the pillar shattered, and why oil was spilled all over the place.
See, I told you the pillar was the weapon. My gut was totally right.
Well, the pillar was a bonus. It's not even clear if the killer intended that, or if it was just a coincidence.
Why is the hammer there, though?
At this point, it is quite difficult to find a clue that will lead to the killer.
Then what about the alarm? I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. And if we map it out from there...
Hold on, baby gangsta.
Stop calling me baby gangsta!
What'd you just say? Did you say the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.?
You didn't check it yourself? Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nah, that's impossible. Because even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
Now that you mention it, so did I. There was no way I could be late for Monokuma Tai Chi, so I left for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
And if we found Nekomaru's body there, it would have been before the 7:30 a.m. alarm went off.
It appears yet another contradiction has been birthed. How were you able to discover Nekomaru died at 7:30 a.m. when you went to the tower at 7?
Yeah, the hammer could be a red herring. That's true.
That's what I want to know.
Another mystery I don't understand. Seriously, it's just one after another. I can't choke up at a time like this. Just a little more and I'll be able to reach the truth. There should definitely be a clue to breaking through this contradiction. Don't make me spell, please. Okay, great. I guess I probably like the spelling better today than this shit, so...
We headed for Grape Tower. Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest...
Okay, wall clock says at 5:30 a.m. the alarm was going off. Kazuichi and Gundam rushed to the lounge. So that one's 5:30.
Was set for 7:30 a.m.
Clock's alarm timer says the clock's arms were stopped at 7:30 and the alarm was set to 7:30. What else we got?
Nekomaru died.
Radio clock.
Alarm, right?
This time of death.
Oops, I didn't mean to press that button. I missed this.
One of those must be an illusion.
You're here so I can begin? Oh shit, I'm so sorry. We made it a lot over the way through this trial.
They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
They couldn't do that. So I can contradict the clock. Okay, so we're going to use the radio clock on this. Too bad I just figured it out right at the end. We're doing pretty good. Some of this has been a little frustrating, but not too bad.
Nekomaru died because
This time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru.
They couldn't.
No, that's wrong.
No, the clock inside his chest was a radio clock, so it would have been impossible to mess with.
So you're saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with the clock?
Maybe the clock Miss Sonia saw was the one that got tampered with.
The clock inside Grape House?
No, I checked all the clocks inside the funhouse.
Oh, that's what I asked you to do. You didn't really listen to me checked all the clocks.
Bro, he's insane now. He's just lost it, like more than usual.
And because of that, I can confidently declare that all the clocks had the same time displayed.
If there's no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that human's testimony.
Please believe me, we are not lying.
Then maybe it's a misunderstanding?
I never misunderstand. I'll crush you into dog food.
Oh, Jesus. I don't think I should doubt the testimonies. I should doubt the clock. There's no mistake. Something was done, but what was it? Perhaps we overlooked something. Maybe we're misunderstanding something. If I focus and think, I should be able to find the answer to this memory. Is this going to be a logic dive? I know, Gundam blushing is like... I'm on another level. I didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. Right. What did Hajime misunderstand? What did they misunderstand? The time in the building? Shit, I didn't make it in time. I was trying to read. Game, give me like a 1/10 of a second to read. They didn't misunderstand the time in the building. I could slow down. That's true. That's true. I could have let go of the button to go fast. But I didn't think about that. Whoa, am I supposed to jump to the other one? Whoa, they haven't done anything like that. Whoa, we haven't had to do anything like that. That was wild. Woo! Okay, Tron. Which clock was tampered with? The building's clocks. Nobody could mess with Nekomaru's clock. Fucking, I love Amplitude. Last time I played it though, I thought I was gonna throw up, which sucks. Like, it made me feel really sick. Which is wild, because I used to play hundreds of hours of that game. Like, that is a game I put hundreds of hours in. Oh, wrong button. Spike Chunsoft Tony Hawk game, love it. Tony Hawk's Discovering Mysteries, I'm watch that. I would love to see Tony Hawk doing murder mystery. Which house had the wrong time? Both houses. Both of them were wrong. Two houses, both alike in dignity. It's time for gay. Gay logic. Yeah, I was really sucked that Amplitude made me feel that sick.
All the clocks inside the building. Isn't that right for you?
I think that the one that's on PS4 wasn't that bad, but playing the PS2 one was really bad.
Yeah, none of the clocks had the wrong time.
But what if all those clocks had been messed with?
What? All the clocks?
I guess the question is why? Like, the killer did this, but I don't understand why.
So even if you checked all the clocks inside the building, there's no way you'd have noticed it.
I see. So the killer messed with the time inside the whole building by changing all the clocks.
So that's what it was. There's no way I would have noticed that.
But why though?
This is truly fantastic!
Now's not the time to be pleased. More importantly, how much was the time off?
Oh, I wonder if it was because that way nobody went down except for him and then they could chain him up. Okay, it was off by 2 hours. Wait, what? Okay, I need a Kane's account. Oh, he's blushing. He's still blushing. It's got to be a Kane's account. Okay. He was still blushing.
Then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be in our time?
It was 5:30.
Clues that can be used to narrow that down?
Yes.
If only I heard the sound when you fell.
Oops.
I agree with that.
Consent!
That's right. We should have heard the sound he made when he fell. Wasn't it that rumbling noise?
Rumbling?
Consent is very important.
I thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep. Was that the sound from when Nekomaru fell?
Well, a huge body fell from the 4th floor to the 1st, and the pillar fell with it. It's obvious we'd hear the impact sound.
Right, because y'all were on the bottom floors. You were on like the 2nd floor, but if you were on like the 6th floor, you probably wouldn't hear it.
We heard that noise too.
Or at least not as well.
Gathered at the Strawberry House Lounge. What is it, Sonia?
Oh, well. That sound everyone heard? I did not hear it at all.
Huh?
You probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
I could not sleep at all. I was awake the whole night with hunger pangs.
There's nothing to worry about. What's important is that rumbling noise anyway.
I think my suggestion before was that they were in the good rooms, and the good rooms are more soundproofed.
If we use that rumbling sound as a reference, we might be able to figure out how much our time was off.
I heard that sound probably around 5:30 in the morning.
Huh? You can tell?
I instantly woke up and left my room. And that's when I saw the clock in the lounge.
Excellent work, Akane!
If that rumbling sound we heard is at 5:30, the answer to yes, it's 2 hours.
I see.
Nekomaru's alarm went off at 7:30, and if we heard the sound of his impact at 5:30...
Delete Soda. If we just drink him.
That means our time was off by 2 hours.
I feel bad every time I talk shit about Soda because I know AOL loves him, and then I feel bad about it. Basic subtraction saves the day. Good thing we're high schoolers and not grade schoolers.
2 hours? That much?
We were starving pretty badly. There's no way we would have noticed.
Plus, the funhouse has no windows. And there weren't any Monokuma announcements either.
However, for what reason did the killer alter our perception of time?
The reason is obvious. So they can lure out just Nekomaru.
Kindergarten Danganronpa.
I murdered you with the balls. Nope, I didn't mean to make a balls joke.
Lure out only Nekomaru.
If you messed with the clocks and used a specific thing, you definitely get Nekomaru to the tower alone, right?
They're all doing this trial on a single bean paste roll. Oh, and milk. And 1 milk. No one following me.
This plan was a splendid success. That's all it means.
Besides messing with the time, the killer also used a specific thing. If they were trying to lure out only Nekomaru, then that specific thing is the clock's alarm. You mean the clock in the lounge? But Nekomaru didn't go there. Oh, okay. Nope. Okay. I finally got one of these wrongs. Okay, if he was only gonna lure... What's massage time? I don't know what massage time is. This one actually shows when you picked one and it was wrong already. I don't know what massage time is, so I'm clicking it. What's massage time? Is the killer his most frequent massage customer me? Of course not. Okay. I didn't know what the heck that meant. That's why I selected it. Wasn't the rumbling noise him following? Yeah, okay.
Damn it.
I like that I've been able to click everything wrong.
I see.
I don't understand why this is correct.
That's it. The killer made use of the Monokuma Tai Chi activity in the morning.
Oh, because they knew he'd come down.
They use it.
Okay, I get it now. It isn't a thing, therefore you shouldn't click it. Sometimes I want to click it when I don't know what it
We
is.
were required to go to Grape Tower every morning at 7 a.m. for that activity, right? But if they mess with all the clocks inside the building, what would that do to us?
We wouldn't be able to attend on time, but that wouldn't affect Nekomaru. His radio clock had the exact time.
That's right. In doing so, the killer was able to lure him to the tower by himself at the precise time.
Then, when I witnessed Nekomaru early in the morning...
If I recall, you witnessed Nekomaru around 5 a.m.
Because he thought it was 7 a.m.
That time was also 2 hours off. It should have been 7 a.m. Yeah, that's pretty much it. At that time, he was heading over to Monokuma Tai Chi, right on schedule.
I see. Now that I think about it, I realize what Monokuma meant when he said those words.
Too early! He didn't even ask you yet!
How outrageous. I didn't expect everyone to ditch Monokuma Tai Chi. Okay.
When you said everyone, you were including us, right? We thought we came to the tower on time, but in truth, it was way past the meeting time.
Yeah, it was like 9 o'clock.
Jeez, well, how should I put it? What was it? You know, tripping over a foot or something like that.
What?
Are you talking about tripping over someone else's fault?
Wrong! Too bad!
What? That's not a saying.
Liar! I'm right!
That's not it! It's incorrect!
That's definitely the correct answer. You always get so stubborn like this.
That's not a saying.
Ignore the peanut gallery.
What?
Now that we've found out how the killer lured Nekomaru,
It might be in Japan. I know, maybe.
the number of suspects has drastically decreased.
Huh?
Hey, why would that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar!
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to what Fuyuhiko's going to say next.
Oh, because everyone was together? No, because at 5 o'clock in the morning, it doesn't matter because he didn't have to die. He didn't die at the time that everything was set up. This was like a trap.
Huh? What the hell do you mean?
You witnessed Nekomaru going toward the tower. Did something else happen after that?
Are you talking about that alarm?
Alarm?
A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off. Plus, it was just before that rumbling sound occurred. That's it. So that's what it is. If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
That's not even remotely true. At all, because he could have been hanging there for a while.
Really? Was there anyone who didn't have an alibi at that time?
I remember now. The sound was so loud I couldn't help bolting from my room. But there was one guy who never left the lounge. We were both on the same floor. It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
Which means that person does not have an alibi for when Nekomaru fell?
Who is it? Who's the bastard?
I thought Gundam, Fuyuhiko, and is it Nagito? Is it Nagito? No, I didn't mean to click you, you son of a gun. I'm sorry, I meant to click Nagito. I know I didn't mean to click you. I'm sorry, it was a mistake. It was Byakuya? Damn, fuck you, Byakuya.
You're the only one!
The one who wasn't there. It's you, right, Nagito?
That's right. Nagito wasn't there. It was just me, Gundam, and Fuyuhiko.
You didn't come out, even though the alarm was going off like crazy. You weren't in your room, were you?
If that's the case, where were you?
So, I love his little smile here on the left, but he's got like Jim from The Office face in like the middle picture here.
Please, say something.
If you don't hurry up and answer, I'm gonna suicide dive you!
What does that mean?
I may be Frank.
No, you're Nagito. You can't be Frank.
Even if I wanted to go to the lounge, I couldn't.
You couldn't? What do you mean?
It's a wrestling move, okay.
It's merely the foolish talk of the weak.
Not only did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard that rumbling sound.
Because he was in the good rooms, right?
You're definitely fucking lying.
However, that is also true for me. It is obvious that I did not hear the alarm in Strawberry House, but I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange? I mean, everyone else heard it.
To be honest, it's not just them. The same goes for me too.
Huh?
I was in a pretty deep sleep, so I thought that's why I couldn't hear it, but it wasn't that. I probably couldn't hear it at all.
Couldn't hear it? What does that mean?
You still don't know. Think about what the three of us who didn't hear a sound have in common, and I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Is it what I've been saying for the last literally 2 hours? The secret is what they have in common. Could this be the secret that points to the killer? Don't make me spell. What am I spelling? Good room? Nice room? Happy rooms? Good rooms? Something rooms. Extra rooms? No. I can slow down. Yeah, okay. We made my thing faster too. I'm literally gonna die just trying to figure out what this first word is. D-U. No. Oops. Maybe I'll get D-E. D-E. Deep. Nope. D-E. D-L. D-E-L. D-L. Oh, D's nuts. D's Dello? Deluxe. Deluxe. It's gonna be the word deluxe rooms. Deluxe rooms. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I meant to do this. Please get these X's out of here. E. How many U's do I need? I don't even need a U anymore. R. I don't need these X's anymore. Get them out of here. O. Oh, that was the wrong button. O. Oh, don't hit it. Don't hit it. Damn it. No, don't hit him. Oh, that was the wrong one. Oh, I'm dead. This is crazy. Oh, that was the wrong way. That was the wrong button. Oh, I didn't mean to do any of that. Wow, I fucked everything that ever upped. Wow. I don't look at chat right now, so if anyone's trying to backseat me, they're fucking their own lives up. Oh, I messed my whole life up. Oh my god, chaos. Ooh, Rope Snake! Rope Snake, thank you so much for those 5 gift subs. That's so sweet of you. 1 to Aquilia, 1 to 10-digit number, 1 to Barber, to Max BRB, and Fantastic Maxi. Thank you so much for those gift subs. It's so nice of you. I couldn't spell iCup. I didn't have all the right letters. I'm sorry, chat. All right.
If I recall, the deluxe rooms are...
Thank you for the 2 bits, Varlden. Especially because they're gay. Yeah, they're divided up by quality grade. The deluxe room is soundproof and has excellent air insulation. Okay. Right, all the rooms are bad or whatever.
We could not hear the rumbling noise.
That's right. It was because the deluxe rooms have superior sound insulation.
Wait, Rope was the one that made the emotes for Mist? Really? Wait, Rope, you made those emotes for Mist?
Actually noticed.
Or did you give subs and he got more emotes?
Are you using your ultimate reserve course student talent?
Yeah, this chapter is really I like this story. I feel like these are really, really weirder things that they're trying to get me to do. But
now then, you guys must understand by now, right? The true identity of Nekomaru's killer.
Hold on a sec. Why does that lead to who the killer is?
Why? Well, that fact just now is a very important clue. and a decisive factor in identifying the killer.
I literally don't know.
A decisive factor?
Somehow I feel like I understand what Nagito means. What? Yeah, don't worry. I don't need help. I like something like earlier I got someone tell me, here's how you move the cursor faster. I love that. That's helpful. But mechanics and stuff like that, I'm good. All right. The killer who murdered Nekomaru, I literally don't know. Just for my sake of my own points.
Crap.
It's not correct. Okay, darn. Well, obviously I did not guess the right person. I don't really feel like that told me the right answer. You didn't hear anything. I don't think it was you. Yeah, sorry to everyone who just lost so many points because I was wrong. I'm not the killer. I was sleeping in my room and I bolted out of my room after hearing the alarm. What's so suspicious about that? It's not Kazuichi? The deluxe room should be... Oh. The deluxe room should be the clue? That means it's one of the two girls? Oh, I don't like that. Oh my god, that oddish. I don't even know what that oddish is, but I really like it. I literally don't know who it is. It's not you. Would you like to retry? No, I was just playing this for 3 hours and I'm gonna stop here. Yep. Well, you didn't have a deluxe room. You didn't have a deluxe room. Wait, did you? Did Fuyuhiko also have a deluxe room? No. It's not you. Oh, is it one of these two? Oh, is it? It can't be one of them, can it? They didn't hear anything though, so they didn't come out. Yeah, feel free to go emote only while I'm literally screaming and crying and shitting and farting and having a completely normal one. It's not you. It was me, I did it. If it's Gundam, I'm gonna throw my controller on the ground. It's not you. It's not you. Oh, it's gotta be one of these two. No! I'm not the killer. Instead, doesn't it seem like it's someone from Strawberry House? Okay, it's not one of them? Is it not? Is it Nagito? What? I'm so confused. Are you saying I'm the killer? If it's for the sake of hope, that's what I'd like to say, but I didn't do.
Crap.
I'm so confused. No.
You're the only one.
No! Are you fucking kidding me? There's some. No. I'm really gonna actually cry in real life.
When the alarm rang at the Strawberry House Lounge, you rushed over there too, right?
What's wrong with that? If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night, it is the universe's providence to stop it.
Why were you able to hear it?
Hear what?
I mean, you were also staying in a deluxe room, right? Nagito was staying in a deluxe room in the same house on the same floor, and he couldn't even hear it. So why were you able to hear that alarm?
Now that you mention it...
Gundam?
There is only one possibility. You weren't in your room at the time. That's why, even though you were staying in a deluxe room, you still went to the lounge. Am I right?
Gundam, you have some sort of explanation, right?
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko. Me? After you saw Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the lounge for a while. Am I correct? Until the moment that alarm started ringing.
No, I'm sad.
If you were in the lounge for that long, the killer who had left earlier obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
Even though Mekamaru's murder was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest, the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
Like putting Nekomaru in sleep mode and tying him up with a wire.
In order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru at the tower. Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru, the killer was already at the tower.
And once they tried to go back, they couldn't because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
Couldn't he just say he was taking a shit?
In their original plan, the killer should have returned to their room before the alarm in the lounge went off. And they were supposed to stay in their room. They weren't planning to come out and go to the lounge.
I don't understand how, I guess that the only way they're going to be able to justify that Gundam would have killed somebody is because his animals maybe are starving. I can't think of the reason that he would kill someone.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound, thus proving they were in the room, just like us.
The best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone to check the deluxe rooms. After all, if they personally saw the killer sleeping in their room, it gives the killer a stronger alibi. Unfortunately, they failed to secure that alibi.
Because I was in the lounge.
So the killer couldn't go back to their room, and ended up hearing the lounge's alarm.
But why'd you come out? You should have hid till the excitement died down.
If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out.
That's fair.
That would have been the worst possible outcome. That's why he couldn't just stay hidden.
If those two had just checked the deluxe rooms as planned, that would have been ideal, but how ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your plan was doomed.
That's not what ironic means. That doesn't even make any... I hate you, and I hate you more than ever right now. Do you not know what irony means? It's not irony. That's not...
Gundam? Please, can you at least say something?
Answer me this, including myself in my 4 dark devas of destruction. How many ears do we possess?
Huh?
The answer is 10. That's right, I possess 10 ears. That means I have 5 times the hearing of a normal human. The soundproof system here may as well not exist.
Is that your argument?
Maybe.
You bastard! Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
Do not panic. The truth shall now commence.
It kind of seems like you're off the wagon here, buddy.
At the time, I left my room to go to the bathroom. By coincidence, I heard the alarm.
Yeah, he said Sam's sweaty. That's not good for him.
That's right. That's all it was. The world is always so simple.
Are you saying it was just a coincidence? Isn't that timing a little too perfect?
And yet, I'm being suspected by all of you. It seems it was actually horrible timing on my part.
I see. You're still holding out. Well, you don't have to admit it. We're going to decide who the killer is with the majority vote anyway.
That is true.
So, why don't we just go ahead and start voting? It's obvious that Gundam is the killer.
Oh, I see. Now that shitlord extraordinaire is the one saying this, now I don't trust anything.
Hold on a sec.
You know, Hajime, this class trial, this killing, it's merely the opening act, you know.
Hey! What do you mean the class trial is just the opening act?
Perhaps I should say, it's just a farce?
Sometimes you have to take an apocalyptic shit when you're God or whatever Gundam is.
Just a boring farce. So boring, so stressful. I'm so painfully bored that I might develop stomach ulcers. Seriously. Let's just hurry up and finish this before I collapse from poor health.
Nagito, something definitely happened to you, didn't it? At some point during the investigation, your behavior became even weirder.
I installed a thing, Wooglet, that allows me to pick and choose when messages come up on screen.
What actually?
And mods have access to it too.
Did you discover something?
Well, let's just leave that fun for later. And finish this opening act already.
You said opening act again!
Please hold on! We have yet to hear
Like that.
Gunner's rebuttal.
He does not look innocent. He looks like he's fucked.
He's completely shut up. Perhaps he can't argue anymore.
Gundam!
I was simply at a loss for words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumption. In fact, I shall deny the very basis. Your assumption has been wrong since the beginning.
Since the beginning?
Based on your assumption, I hung Nekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor.
Where's the clip of me at the beginning of the stream going, if anything ever happens to Gundam, I'm not going to ever play this game ever again? Can somebody roll that clip, please?
From there, after returning to Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went off, correct? Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, how would I be able to travel between both houses anyway?
It is true, I did say that multiple times during this playthrough, but I said it as recently as earlier today.
The contact elevator was broken.
As I recall, the killer tampered with the Grape House control panel, which shut down the elevator. Plus, the stopped elevator should have been facing the Grape House side. If so, the human who used the elevator would have left it at Grape House. For these reasons, it's an indisputable fact that the killer destroyed the elevator at Grape House.
Except if you did the killing thing, then you can go between the houses.
If broken at Grape House, you wouldn't be able to return to Strawberry House.
However, I was already...
Oh my god. Hi, friends. Hold on, let's pause for a second. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. My name is Beep Salt. Thanks, Carcala, for the raid. Hope you all had fun playing Hollow Knight. That is a game that I've always wanted to check out. I am currently... First off, if you're not following Carcala, I don't know what you're doing. Her stream is so fun, so chill. Her stream is so similar to mine, where she's like, don't you dare backseat me. Don't you dare tell me what to do. I'm going to kill this game. And she's so fun and so like such a good streamer, so fun to watch. So we are playing Danganronpa 2 right now. If you like horror content, if you want to come back to the stream, you can throw me a follow right now. If you don't want to get spoiled for Danganronpa 2, no worries if you don't want to stay. We are in chapter 4 of Danganronpa 2. We have been doing a trial. I'm a little heartbroken right now in this game, but I'm glad to see all of you, and I'm glad to have you here. I'm going to give another like 30 seconds before I start going again, because I don't want people to get spoiled for this game, because we are pretty far into the game. If you've never seen Danganronpa before, it's really, really fun. I really like this game and this series. The stream is not ending, though, at any time soon. We're going to finish this whole trial, so we'll be probably another hour maybe or so before this is over. I've really enjoyed playing this game. I think it's really fun. I just don't want people to come in with the raid and then get spoiled for this game, because we literally are like figuring out who the killer is for this chapter right now. Like literally, if I undo this, they're having a conversation about it. So, but thank you again for the raid. I will start up and again. No, I'm not. Your timing is great if people don't care about spoilers for Danganronpa, because I don't want people to get spoiled and then be upset. But your timing wasn't bad for me for my stream at all. I just don't want. I like if I'm coming into a stream and I'm like a viewer and I'm like, oh no, I don't want to watch this game, I feel bad about that. That's why I'm like, oh, give me a second before I do anything. But we're going to keep going. Okay, so I'm going to keep going. Unfortunately, I'm very sad about what's happening right now, but it's okay. This is my man right here. His name is Gundam Tanaka, and he probably did a murder. Rope Snake, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Carcala. That's so nice of you.
Which means your assumption is clearly wrong.
Are you serious? And here I thought it's already been decided.
Have you learned your lesson, pitiful humans? You cannot overcome this contradiction.
I mean, look at this man. How can you not love him and his 4 hamsters? That's wrong. When something is obviously wrong, that's when a contradiction is born. There's no such thing as a contradiction that can't be overcome. Okay. Okay, we have to fix this argument now. All right, so we've got a bunch of bullets to choose from. All right, so we have to figure out what is causing the contradiction.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the 2 houses.
So it's not. That's not true. It's not the only way across. I like to listen to the whole thing before we go for it. Okay. It's not the only way across, and it was broken. That's fine.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House...
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
So we need to... Oh.
There was a secret passageway.
So that's not a contradiction. So the secret passageway is not a contradiction. So we need to find something that contradicts the fact that he said that there's no way if you don't use the elevator. I'll shoot through the contradiction. All right, so what do we got? We've got a good night button. That's not it. Fuyuhiko's account is about the clock, right? Ooh, I scrolled too far. Oh my god, please. My controller. Okay, this is about Nekomaru. I think we need clocks, alarm, radio clock.
Your assumption collapses.
Oh, do none of these work?
The elevator was...
What's the contact elevator? Okay, so this is the elevator that goes between the houses. Yeah, can we get some cat jams and rat jams to celebrate this music forever? Okay, the elevator was broken.
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time.
All right, we've got the clock's alarm typer. Nekomaru's thing.
There's no
got the radio clock. Broken doorknob.
Different if they had an accomplice.
I don't think there was an accomplice.
There was a secret passageway.
A secret passageway.
Plan to lecture me.
Oh man.
We stopped this already.
I thought we would get a because he's saying he can't go back and forth. I thought we would get one of these to tell us to be Nagito's. So the wall clock. Kazuichi and Gundam rushed to the thing. Nagito was the only one who didn't hear it. Oh no, I hope we don't get stuck on this one again. The only means of travel between 2 houses. The elevator was the only means of travel between those 2 houses. I don't think that's true either.
Your assumption collapses.
That's the elevator though. That's the clock's alarm.
Broken at Grape House.
The elevator was broken.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House...
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time...
Ooh, this is another one where I'm like, I don't know what it is.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
I don't think he had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna suck this. Oh no, come back.
Why don't we stop this all?
Okay, I got it. It's none of the bullets.
That elevator, the only means of travel.
Because it wasn't the only means of travel. There's a secret passageway, but I need to eat the passageway. That sounds so weird, but
There's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
you might call your apartment Strawberry House.
Secret passageway.
Do you like strawberries a lot?
Do you plan to why don't we stop this already?
Okay, so now I ate that bullet. So now we just need to shoot it here.
Between the two houses.
I missed. How did I miss? I was literally 4 centimeters away.
Broken at Grape House.
That's annoying.
There's no question that
There was a secret passageway.
How much longer do you why don't we stop this already? That elevator,
The only means of travel between the two houses.
How did I miss? Sir?
as long as that your assumption
Plus, the elevator broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot
since I was at there's no question that the following
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
Okay.
stop this already.
Bagel this morning with strawberry cream cheese and strawberries on it. That does sound good though, honestly. Oh, I forgot I got myself some lox and I didn't even eat that yet.
Only means of travel between the two.
There, finally. Whew, stupid noise. We got it.
No, there should have been another way to move between the two houses without the elevator.
Such a method does not exist.
Then why don't we ask the...
All right, I'm already over the fact that Gundam did it. I'm just sad.
You're the only one! Nagito, you should know.
What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb. You appeared so suddenly that one time because you used that method, right?
Why are you here? Because I showed up. I hate you.
There's a secret passage connecting the first floor of Strawberry House to the third floor of Grape House.
Right.
Isn't that right?
Jeez. Once again, I let the reserve course show up. But you're right. There's a door on the floor of the Octagon, which is on the first floor of Strawberry House. After I opened the door and went down... Surprise, surprise! I ended up in the Monokuma Archive, which is on the third floor of Grape House.
Right.
Meaning the third floor and the fourth floor are actually connected.
Plus, once you've cleared the final dead room once, you can pass through it as many times as you want.
So this implies too that Gundam cleared the final dead room.
If they used that secret passage, they could have gone between the two houses as much as they wanted.
Infinity Unlimited Flame!
Oh, that was really sexy. Okay.
However, what if the killer was unaware of the existence of the final dead room?
There's no way they didn't know.
That is merely an illusion you have fabricated from your own suspicion. If you value your life, you should stop with your scrutiny.
Even better. Wait, you're right. You're right. I'm sorry. I didn't even think about that. Even better, it actually implies that the hamsters did the final dead room, which is true.
There's no way I can stop.
Did you say? Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
I finally know that you only get a certain amount of bullets for this. So what's the thing?
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes. Provided you use a spacious warp.
Oh, see how many? I have like 40.
Frail, I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Yes, please, sir. His argument is exhausting. Just listening to it makes me tired. I need to skillfully cut back against his words so he doesn't outpace me.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes. Provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Wait, why? Okay, I was like, why didn't I
I already
advance?
proved the secret passage exists.
Oh, good. I'm glad you made it through your treadmill
The
run.
secret passage was at the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to at least pray to the key which dwells in the light.
Oh. I didn't even know what it said. Try providing the evidence that the killer went to the Octagon, right? What is the thing that will break through the
Limits of your own
darkness?
reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur!
How though?
To drown in the maelstrom.
Wire. The wire. Is it the wire? Oh fuck! I gotta do this again. God bless it.
Box doesn't exist. You could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Okay, buddy.
Proved the secret passage
God, you are wordy now.
The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Okay, it's the wire because he wouldn't have had the wire.
You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Oh god, that was a loud explosion.
The wire used to string up Nekomaru's body.
I do like that we're getting a little bit more voice acting from Gundam
The
too.
hammer that looked like the weapon. And the chain on the door in the tower. Those are all the items that weren't in Funhouse. Where did the killer obtain them?
Like if his motive truly ends up being, I didn't want my hamsters to die because they were starving,
The only place
I won't like be mad about that.
is the Octagon. There were various weapons and tools there. I'm pretty sure I saw stuff like wires, hammers, and chains too.
Since those items were used in the crime, there's no doubt that the killer went to the Octagon.
Man, stop talking about me, Brandon. Deep salt. I take should have been you.
It should have been you. Firefly, thanks for the $3.
If that's the case, they obviously know about the secret passage too, right?
It seems this is the end. Normally, we'd end up listening to Hajime lecture us with a very long summary of the case. But there's no reason to waste any more time on this opening act. So I'm going to end this right now.
Oh. Okay.
Hey, what are you... First of all, by messing with all the clocks in the building, Gundam tried to lure only Nekomaru. The elevator was probably broken by that point.
Sorry, do I not have to make the comic now?
Nekomaru was
Wait,
the
actually.
Grape Tower.
I don't have to make the comic anymore?
Meetup point. So he tried going over to Strawberry, just like we did.
Oh,
when
sorry.
we
I
found
didn't
out
mean to
the
push the button.
elevator was broken. Well, it's obvious he'd attempt that. At that time, we didn't know the two towers were the exact same place. Also, the button in Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, so he was easily able to enter Strawberry Tower. But surprise! Gundam was waiting for Nekomaru's arrival.
Hold on. If Nekomaru didn't go to Strawberry Tower, what would the killer have done then?
The prediction was that I thought it was this man right here. I never thought in a million years that my little baby would do anything to hurt anybody.
Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties. But even if they failed, they probably wouldn't have minded.
I was clowning around, you're correct.
They can just greet everyone the next morning as if nothing happened, and come up with a different plan.
Varlden, you should have known that I would never suspect my baby.
And without such a risky plan, they wouldn't have been able to lure him at all.
I'm going to continue summarizing the case, okay? Through this, Gundam successfully lured Nekomaru to Strawberry Tower. There's no way he could fight head-on with the robotic Nekomaru, so by pressing the goodnight button, he rendered Nekomaru powerless without fighting him.
Hold on! What did you just say? That I didn't battle?
What's wrong with that?
Don't mess with me! Don't mess with me! I cannot ignore those words!
Why are you angry all of a sudden?
I love him so much. He's a Goku. He is a Goku.
You fools do not understand. You don't understand at all. Ha! You make me laugh. After all this time, you still don't understand anything at all.
I guess my biggest question is going to be if Gundam, if the devil himself couldn't kill Gundam, don't know how Bear is going to be able to kill Gundam.
I don't understand anything. What does that mean?
It appears I cannot finish just yet. Maybe I'm just a human destined for hell. However, I cannot finish just yet. I cannot finish!
Okay, then let's take a break. We'll go we'll do something else for a little bit and we'll come back and try again.
What do you intend to do?
It's obvious! I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions!
Me when I can't finish, yeah.
Are you saying you still have more? You still have room to argue?
Your words. You said I pressed Nekomaru's goodnight button. However, that button was on the back of Nekomaru's neck. To press it, I'd have to get behind him.
It's not easy to get the drop on Coach Nekomaru.
It's even more difficult if it's a one-on-one situation.
Just as I thought. Truly frail. Succumbing so easily to this simple argument. It was just a mere illusion. If you want to set me up as the killer, at least surpass your own human limitations.
Sorry, they just cut to Hajime, and he's just sitting there with his mouth open, like, what do I fucking do? What do I do here? What?
That's wrong, Gundam. You're the one who's wrong.
You are the one who is the wrong one.
Such a wonderful line. However, I cannot say that I'm satisfied. Listen well. I shall teach you 2 tips for making someone admit their defeat. First, you must crush them with your own overwhelming power. And as for the other, you must provide a reason that will persuade that human. You have not fulfilled either of those yet.
I guess you really don't want to admit it. Then, just as you requested, I will provide an argument that will leave you no choice but to be persuaded. Uh-oh, I forgot how to do this. Chat, I forgot. Hold on. Wait, stop. I forgot how to do it. All right. I have to press A a whole bunch. When I run out of buttons, press X. Okay. I think that's how it works.
For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crush as David prophesies! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crush as David prophesies! Show me the cadaver!
Whoa.
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crush as David prophesied!
Jesus.
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire!
This is so fucking hard.
Wither! Crush as David prophesied! For the Tanaka Empire!
I can't see shit now. He's like, oh god, he's killing me.
For the Tanaka Empire!
I can't tell, like, when the music, when I'm supposed to do it. That's what confuses me.
David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! Show me the cadaver! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither!
I never know what's happening in this one.
Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! For the Tanaka Empire! It's Nekomaru.
Oh god. The 4 Dark Devas.
This is the end!
Yeah, Nano, I think my problem, Nano, is that
Get behind Nekomaru. You should have been able to press the button on the back of his neck.
It's less that I don't know what to do. It's the knowing when to press the buttons is really difficult for some reason. And then I just have to like, just pretend that I'm making progress even though I don't get it.
As long as you have the power of the hamsters you keep with you.
Oh? Are you seriously saying he used his hamsters to press the button on the back of Nekomaru's neck?
Of course that'd be impossible for a normal hamster, but it would have been possible for Gundams.
I really, truly am glad he used the power of the hamsters to do murder.
In fact, we saw that with our very own eyes, right?
Emissary of evil, in accordance with our ancient contract, the time has come to lend me your aid, right? Pierce through Supernova, Silver Fox, Sand Beacon. Truly, this is the skyline lamentation art of the demon mouse, right? You personally hate this? I mean, it makes sense, though, for him.
After Ibuki was killed in the music venue,
He's used the hamsters to do a bunch of stuff, yeah.
wallpaper from the baton lighting, right? Hey, with your friends and their exceptionally smart brains, it must have been possible to secretly get one of them behind Mekamaru and press the button on the back of his neck.
How about it, Gundam?
At least it was he killed Mekamaru, so that makes me less sad. Like, if he had killed, like, Sonya, I would have been like, I fucking hate this game, and I hate everyone.
Not just myself, but you actually brought up how splendid my subordinates are. I have no recourse but to admit it.
Bronwyn, please. Are you serious? They better not.
Admit it? Did you say you admit it?
It appears I've obtained a one-way ticket to hell.
I don't think you should be able to kill her. I don't think that Bear should be able to kill Gundam. I feel like that.
Fine! Then you must trample me underfoot and advance. Victory can only be built upon a foundation of corpses. You cannot find peace without sacrifice anywhere. Now, trample this life. Trample it as though it were mere trash on the side of the road. Pull the curtain strings of this worthless performance with your own two hands.
I do still have to make a fucking comic book after all that. God bless it. I thought I was safe. I thought Nagito was actually saving me from something for the first time ever, but he sure wasn't. God bless it. Who was in the lounge since the morning? They knew I really wanted to make the comic book. That's fair. Who set the alarm? Okay, tying up a leg. Nekomaru's weakness is this button. And then in here's tying up the leg is already a thing. That's a huge hammer. The killer destroyed what after leaving the tower? And then this one is what was the fake weapon? And then here is who gathered at the lounge. It's them. Okay. I've gotten pretty good at making these comics. I don't know what that's supposed to be. What is this image? Oh, it's him waking up. I thought he was wearing a costume. Why did Nekomaru fall? This broke. And then he better have a good reason. There better be an explanation. Look at him with the hamsters. Look at the hamsters are great hamsters. What time did Fuyuhiko see Nekomaru? I don't have the clock. Who was in the lounge? It was you. And then who set the alarm in the lounge? I don't know. The wire wrapped around his feet. The killer destroyed what? Oh, no, when you press the button. That's not real. Hamster and murder, y'all. Hamster and murder. Netflix and chill, move over. It's hamster and murder time. Oh, that's this. Yo, I didn't even look at these images. Oh, blessed. Oh my God. Where's me waking up? That's Fuyuhiko. Is this me? I don't see any of these as going on this list. I guess I'll do one that I know is wrong. Just so that it'll... Oh, it's not going to help me. Okay. Yeah, the Dark Devas of Destruction coming at you. Okay, so it's not that. Where's me waking up? Is that last one me waking up? Yeah, it was me waking up. Okay. All right, so we're done with the end. Let's go back this way. What do we have left? We have the killer destroyed what after leaving the tower? I don't see any of these. The wire wrapped around his feet. And here. And then the Dark Deva. Yeah, it's Devas. It's not Divas. They're Devas. Time. Okay, we've got who set the alarm in the lounge. Kiss the pillar. The door. Okay, and then we got one more. Where is it? I have to find it. The killer destroyed what after leaving the tower? Oh, the baton. Alrighty.
What happened in this case?
The first time I did one of these, it literally took me the whole time frame.
The many tricks the killer prepared before they committed the crime.
I'm gonna set this on auto so I can stretch while this is happening.
First, they destroyed the contact elevator. This separated Nagito and the others in Strawberry House from our group in Grape House.
Cat jam, rat jam, chat.
Next, they lured Nekomaru out by himself by turning back all the clocks in the funhouse by 2 hours. Additionally, in order to secure an alibi, the killer went to the Strawberry House lounge and set the wall clock's alarm to 5:30 a.m.
Damn, I'm sad.
After finishing their preparations, the killer went to Strawberry Tower with the necessary tools in hand.
I guess I'm glad he was a murderer and didn't get murdered. You know, that would have made me more sad.
This means the killer discovered the secret of the funhouse faster than anybody else. That secret being, Strawberry House and Grape House are actually the same building. On the morning of the incident, Nekomaru woke up and headed over to Grape Tower for a specific reason. There, Fuyuhiko, who was at the lounge by coincidence, witnessed Nekomaru. According to Fuyuhiko's testimony, that was around 5 a.m., but...
Is this the longest chapter? I feel like people said that before, right?
The killer had already messed with our perception of time. In actuality, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 7 a.m. That's also the same time Monokuma Taichi begins. Nekomaru went to Grape Tower to participate in that.
It truly looks like Fuyuhiko is sitting on a toilet in the bottom right.
However, because the contact elevator was broken, Nekomaru was unable to go to Grape Tower. So he decided to try going to Strawberry Tower. But the killer was waiting for him there. With the power of hamsters, they were able to press the good night button on the back of Nekomaru's neck.
That's my name. I see it. Y'all see it?
This forced him to enter sleep mode, rendering him immobile. From there, the killer began preparing to use the ultimate weapon.
Yes, my name is Foosh Shove.
First, they set the alarm in Nekomaru's chest to 7:30 a.m. so he'd wake up. Then they tied him up with a metal wire, tied the tip of the wire into a loop, and hung it on the doorknob. After leaving Strawberry Tower, the killer then destroyed the door button to Strawberry Hall. They did this to keep us from entering Strawberry Tower.
Oh yeah, we did the daily life, so we did deadly life today.
And to keep us from discovering the secret of the building structure that they used to kill Nekomaru.
5 was slightly longer for you.
The secret octagon passageway to travel to Grape House. After arriving at Grape Hall, they pressed the button to open the door to the tower. When that happened, the elevator-like floor of the tower began descending. And Nekomaru's body was still inside, dangling upside down in midair from the wire.
My investigation was I was done at like 3-ish hours.
The killer entered Grape Tower to see if their setup was successful. And placed a hammer on the floor to look like the weapon, then wrapped a chain around the back door. This was done to make us falsely believe we couldn't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall. With this, the killer finished their setup and tried to go back to their room using the secret passage, so they could craft their alibi when Nekomaru died from the fall. But something unexpected happened. Fuyuhiko, who saw Nekomaru earlier, was still at the lounge.
He could have like just walked up to him and been like, "What are you doing? I had to take a shit."
As a result, the killer couldn't return to their room, and with no options available, time ran out.
If he literally had just said, "I was pooping," right now at 5:30 in the morning, he would have been fine.
To avoid a worst-case scenario, the killer was forced to appear in front of Fuyuhiko with the others. When the wall clock's alarm rang, that was also the same time Nekomaru was waking up. He woke up while he was still hanging upside down, so he couldn't help but sway his body powerfully. Originally, the loop of wire was only supposed to slip off the doorknob.
If he said he was pooping, that would connect him to Nekomaru. Damn, true. Why would anyone be pooping when they hadn't eaten for 3 days? I don't know. How long does it take to poop out the food that you ate? I haven't gone 3 days without eating, so I don't know.
But because there was a heavier load than expected, the doorknob ended up breaking. Nekomaru fell from the 4th floor all the way to the 1st floor. He crashed into the pillar, which decapitated him on impact, and died. The sound of Nekomaru's impact echoed throughout the funhouse.
Why does Soda look so happy? Look at Soda's stupid face right now. He was like a little, it's like this face. He's like a little gremlin.
However, by this point, the killer's plan was about to fail, thanks to the broken doorknob and Fuyuhiko. Meaning, the killer is someone who wouldn't have heard the alarm if they were in the deluxe room. They also wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room, because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge. That someone is Gundam Tanaka. I can't think of anyone else but you.
Well, sorry to anyone who thought I would ever convict this man, but Soda could just feel a machine being disassembled and the dopamine was rushing. Yeah, that's fair.
That was splendid. For a mere human, you did quite well.
Non-believers won.
Stop. Stop it already. Stop using weird words to avoid the truth. Or I'll friggin' kill you myself!
I cannot believe it. I just cannot believe. You killed Nekomaru? I cannot believe something like that.
Sonia, shouldn't you like him even more? Tell me I'm wrong, chat. But if she found out that it was a serial killer that she was interested in, or a killer, wouldn't she like him more?
You don't wish to forgive me? Do you feel regret? Then finish it! Cast your impure votes for Gundam Tanaka! My beloved, deadly foes, let the voting time begin!
She's like, it's hot that you killed him, but I'm mad you're gonna die. That's fair. Oh, that's true. She is also interested in serial killers, but he's only killed one person. Well, now I'm sad. The fourth one, I got 69 points though, so that's kind of cool. Oh, and I got 96 coins and 69.
This result isn't all that exciting. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote.
Wait, but there's no motive. No motive?
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right?
Please tell me he gets a motive.
Please pull the lever. Crap! I bit my tongue at the most important part.
Not emotive, a motive. He is very emotive. It'd be bad if I bit my tongue again, so I'll speak slowly. Judging from the results, you guys were correct once again. Getting 4 in a row without any mistakes is a splendid achievement. That's right, the one who killed the robotic Nekomaru in the Amazing Funhouse was Gundam Tanaka.
Nice!
I said all that without biting my tongue.
Now then.
Let's do the execution already and get this over with. Hold on, it's true the class trial is finished, but that doesn't mean the incident is over. We can't finish until we hear it from Gundam.
Jeez.
No matter what he says, it won't change a thing. Well, I have no right to stop you either, so do whatever you like.
Fall, my tears.
Why do you want to talk to one who's lost? The loser merely leaves. It would just be unnecessary for me to say something.
Listen well.
Is what I would like to say, but for honor's sake, I shall correct one thing. Correct? Is he about to be like, I did fight? Yeah, you guys, he is. You guys said I made Nekomaru powerless without fighting him. That, however, is a great mistake.
Fine.
Nekomaru did fight. That is no mistake. And because he fought, he lost and died.
Damn it!
Lost and died?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
If he was just trying to cling to life, there are many ways he could have done so. However, he did not allow that. What do you mean? Then I shall reveal it all.
Let's make history.
Within the final dead room, I discovered the secret of the funhouse, and I devised a killing plan utilizing that secret. By tampering with all the clocks in the building, I succeeded in luring Nekomaru to the tower. And this is what happened. Nekomaru and I were alone in that tower, standing face to face with one another. I should say I expected as much from Nekomaru. He sensed my subtle killing intent and instantly understood the situation. And we had ourselves a stare down. In that situation, if he wanted to run away, it would have been easy for him to do so. He could have run away or even called for help, but he did not turn his back to me. Instead, he chose a fight that risked life and death.
That is...
A fight that risked life and death?
Let me tell you this.
He was serious too. He gave it his all to try to kill me. Yeah, they were stinky, you're right. If I had died instead, the mystery surrounding the case would have been even more complicated. You would never know why I, the victim, went to the tower by myself.
I can see it!
No one would know that the victim, me, was actually the one who planned the whole thing.
Could it be?
Nekomaru really did that?
Sensing even my subtle killing intent, as expected of you, Nekomaru.
This scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere. I've been a team manager for so long, I'd nearly forgotten this.
Stank.
This is great! What a comforting atmosphere!
That's a great one.
And what is your reason? Do you intend to resolve this situation by killing me?
I am the Warlock, Gundam Tanaka. Heroes, Lords of Darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me. I do not cling to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill you because your very existence is an annoyance.
Well, that's rude.
You'll drench your soul with evil until the bitter end, huh? Splendid! In response to your spirit, I shall kill you with all of my might. I won't go easy on you. Don't even think about holding back.
God, they're so stinky that it warps reality.
Don't waste your breath on cowardly tactics. Give me everything you got.
Nekomaru Nidai, your blood will drench the foundation of my empire!
That is...
Why did you fight? We are all friends. Why couldn't you stop this? Even if both sides agreed, it was still wrong. Yeah, Zero was in that room too. I will not argue. I have no intention of forcing my values upon you.
Let me tell you this.
What's the point of living if you're just waiting until you finally die?
You weakling!
There's nothing courageous about that. That is abandonment, a mere feeling of resignation. Are you telling us to just wait until we starve to death? I'd rather have that happen to us than have our friends kill each other, right? Do you mean you'd rather die? Sure.
Fall, my tears.
Ever since we were locked inside that building, everyone had been dominated by that feeling of abandonment. However, nothing is born from resignation. That is simply a reason to give up.
If you flinch, you will die!
Giving up on life, that's just an insult to life itself.
Let me ask.
Have you fools heard of the term dog eat dog? Chiaki? No.
Fine.
In zoology, cannibalism is a commonly observed phenomenon. Many creatures at some point in their lifespan engage in cannibalism.
Listen well.
That is what it means to live. If you say killing for the sake of living is evil, then what would you call giving up on life itself? Damn. True.
I shall engulf this world.
This is so much better than like Mikan dying because she was like, I get to go be with my love again. He was just like, I don't want to give up. I'll fucking kill him then. If a world would consider that justice, then I will fight that world with every last fiber of my being. Giving up on life and choosing death is nothing but a blasphemy towards life.
I renounce you!
It is the arrogance of humanity.
You.
Are you saying all that to try to justify what you did?
But...
It sounds like Nekomaru felt the same too. That's why they fought, right?
Damn it.
Ugh.
Fine.
That man had the courage to die when he needed to die. That is why he challenged me to our battle. Regardless, as I've already said, I do not intend to force my values upon you fools. Common right at Amazon's, that's the theme of it. I think it's interesting that to think of it as cannibalism, though. I've never thought of dog eat dog as cannibalism. I betrayed you all. That is the absolute truth.
Fall, my tears.
Don't you think it's a better alternative to slowly starving to death here?
Oh.
That belief is why you committed your crime.
You...
Yeah, killing the robot, I guess, is the most justifiable answer if one of them has to die. What about the final dead room? Did you do the Russian roulette too?
Let's make history.
Unlike Nagito, I only did it once, but compared to my battle with Nekomaru, that was mere child's play.
Well?
You know, after listening to you talk for a while, I'm starting to think that, well, it's also because you unexpectedly admitted your crime without much resistance. Gundam, don't tell me you didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake, did you? I can't believe you would ask such a foolish question.
My name is Gundam Tanaka.
History's greatest it's gonna make me cry. My cursed existence is feared by all mankind. There's no way I'd sacrifice myself for the sake of you fools.
Fade like dust in the wind.
Not in a million, not in a billion, not in 10,000 billion years. In the name of pandemonium, it is impossible. Frankie, please make fun of me. Is that it? Then I'll just leave it at that. Now then, let us be rid of this foolish talk. It's about time the fun started. The way that so again, I want to stop for a second and mention at the beginning of this, they talked about how the fourth all of the killings in the first game, I almost said Persona 1, Danganronpa 1, are mirrored in this game. And they called this one the one where someone committed suicide. And I think it's really interesting because if you think about it, Gundam and Nekomaru having a fight like this kind of guaranteed that one of them would die, which does kind of save everybody here. Yeah, and there was the statue of Sakura in here too, which I didn't think about either. But now I'm sad because that means that this chapter 4, is too rough for me to play. There better not be anybody good in Danganronpa 3, which I said I'm not going to play because Gundam's dying. So I guess we're never playing Danganronpa 3. Monokuma, let us begin.
Yes, indeed.
Got it. I have prepared a special punishment for the ultimate breeder, Gundam Tanaka.
Wait!
This is too much. We can play Danganronpa. Is it V3? Oh, because it's not technically Danganronpa 3. I'm sad because it made Sonia sad. Please, Monokuma, please help Gundam.
Huh?
Miss Sonia. Oh.
How pitiful.
An act as unrefined as stopping a man from going to his death does not befit a noble such as yourself. Danganronpa 3 is technically the anime. Okay, that's fair. Gundam. It's fine to start for reals, right?
Fine.
Yes, I do not mind. However...
What is it, my 4 dark devas of destruction? Are you worried about me?
No, I can't watch this.
Feared 4 dark devas of destruction. That is not like you at all. However, there is no need to fear. In this world, I am only a temporary visitor.
No, don't do this.
I was simply visiting for a moment, and now that my duty is complete, I must return to the darkness. That is why, until the very end, pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing. Let us laugh uproariously! That is Gundam Tanaka! I shall stick with my evil until the very end! Open sesame pandemonium! I shall fill hell with true hell!
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
World's Cutest Gamer said he's gonna go beat up Taro Taro in the afterlife. Who's gonna take care of them? My computer is like, fuck you, VSync. It does this every time we're watching one of these, though. No, don't show me this. Yeah, he was actually magic. Oh. Always with all his other animals. They're taking him to heaven. I thought he was going to go to hell. Why is he going to heaven? Okay, so I think this is, I'm so glad that I've never fucking cried while you guys can see me. That's great. The reason that a character like this is so makes me feel a lot of emotion. It's actually the same reason that I feel very how do I word this? When there is a character who kind of does their own thing, I feel so like interested in that character. But anyone who is like, if you don't fucking live in this world and you're just scared of not like you don't do what you want to do because you're afraid, then there's no reason to be alive. It's very like, and also him just being like, I'm here. The thing that really gets me was when he said like, specifically, all of the adjectives he used to describe himself. And then he was kind of like, I'm going to go give hell. Like I was only here temporarily anyway, which is like a very philosophical way of thinking about life. So he was like, I was going to die eventually. Let's fucking party, which is like it's very nihilist. And I am personally a nihilist. So just having him be at the end, a total nihilist is like just rules, and I love it. So that was at least good. I like the way that he went out. It was very much cementing my love for him and his character, especially compared to, I don't know, a lot of other characters in this series. All right. Yeah, he said it. He tried his best to live and said it was an insult to give up, which is true. I'm an optimistic nihilist too. And I think that's part of it too, is that nihilism doesn't have to be depressing. And I've talked about that a lot on stream, I believe. Nihilism isn't depressing. Nihilism is actually freeing. So to be like, yeah, he didn't kill because of evil. He killed because he was like, somebody has to do something. I'm going to kill the only other person who's as strong as me, and I'm going to kill him in a fair fight. And that's what he did, versus like, that's why he was so mad that they were like, oh, you used your hamster. No, I didn't. I fought someone who, it was a fair fight. He had the opportunity to leave and not fight me. And we decided together that we were going to fight each other and one of us was going to die. And if I had been the one that died, y'all would be way more confused right now. It's just very good. I don't know. A lot better than, a lot of mystery type games like that. Even after Gundam is gone, the spirit of his parting words still lingered deep in our chests. Don't give up on life. Did I misunderstand what he meant? Then what's the right thing to do? I don't know. No matter how much I think about it, I don't know if I'll ever be able to answer that.
Damn it.
I'm so pissed off. I need to throw something.
Damn it!
You all spent so much time worrying about each other, and thanks to that, things ended up like this. Yeah, Sonya's is like, or not Sonya's, Mikan's was like, all of a sudden you're out of character and you're crazy and all this shit, you know? So it's like that's kind of to me boring comparatively. You're all full of shit, every last one of you, except for Nekomaru, who is always shitting. The biggest piece of shit is me. Oh.
The worst.
Why am I so weak?
Oh.
It's such a downer, clearly. But still, even though we feel this way, we still got to do our very best.
You are right.
This time around, we must move forward. We must continue to live and believe in our friends. If not,
You are right.
Gundam will most likely crawl his way out of hell, and I presume he will be very cross with us. I can't. You're right. I also will, real quick, just say shout out to Frankie, Lil Frankie, who cries every fucking 3 seconds because he's just a very open, heart on his sleeve kind of person. And every time he does during his stream, I always am like, yes, cry, baby. And then now he's here while I'm crying, so I'm glad for that. You're right. We shouldn't just stand here. I mean, it's not like this is over. We still have to do it. We still have to finish this. Yeah, Sonia crying while smiling. It's perfect. For the sake of our friends who have died, we need to finish this once and for all. So don't just stand there. Stand up and walk. Move forward. Live. If you don't, everyone who fought and died will have died in vain. We can't allow that.
Hey!
How long are you guys gonna stand around chattering? The class trial is over, so it's okay for you to hurry back over to Jabberwock Island. However, the killing school trip will proceed as usual, so make sure you know that.
Wait!
How much longer are you gonna keep doing this? Seriously, how long is he gonna keep doing this? How long is this going to continue?
Now then.
After feeling down for so long, I finally feel refreshed. Let's hurry back and eat some food. Oh my God, chat. Chat, have you all had dinner yet? I'm ready for dinner. Oh my God. That mood shift is too damn fast.
Not like that.
It's like Gundam and Nekomaru said. That's what it means to live, right? Oh, she's crying too. She's certainly something else. Seriously, I'm starving.
Hey.
Let's go back for now and eat. For a moment, I was really worried that Chiaki was the murderer, and that would have been so weird. After we're full, let's sleep as much as we want, and then let's do our best again. You're right. Your dinner timer just rang. Awesome. You made dinner? Yeah, y'all can make dinner. I gotta work. I'm working, pressing A. All right. The class trial has come to an end, and once again, we return to Jabberwock Island. Ooh, Korean food sounds good. The size of our group has definitely diminished, but despite that, even if it was just the rest of us, we did our best to stay upbeat and have fun together. Of course, our optimism was only superficial, but at that moment, we were able to forget about the dark despair looming before us. However, the only thing I was worried about, Mukbang Ikaruga, was him. He wasn't there. He suddenly disappeared from our sight. Oh. I'm definitely lucky. I never expected to obtain so many valuable things from a simple game of Russian roulette. Oh. Honestly, if you just showed me this image, I would be like, this man is hot. But no, he's not. Thanks to that, I was able to learn the identity of our true enemy, and before everyone else too. But it's just too funny. I mean, no one could tell that I was lying. There's no way the file had just Hajime's information.
Well,
I guess they were too busy with other matters, or maybe they've reached their limit. Regardless, I was saved. Things would get complicated if they found out, yes, he wasn't there, the fingers in his ass guy. Anyway, I can't forgive this. This should never be forgiven. There's no way I can let this run loose. I'll be the one who stops this once and for all, even if it costs me my life.
It's obvious.
For the sake of hope, I cannot ignore this. That felt like a panel from a Newgrounds flash. Oh, that's fair. Who summoned me?
Now then.
Thanks for coming.
What's this?
Why, it's the lonely little Nagito. Are you all alone tonight too?
What's the matter?
Your face looks scary. So you can tell. Perhaps you found out who the traitor is? You know me well.
Wow.
Is what I'd like to say, but unfortunately I haven't learned that yet. So even you don't know, huh? Looks like the final showdown's gonna take a little more time.
Hello.
Why'd you summon me anyway? Were you finally gonna confess your love?
Hey.
I summon you because there's something I really need to ask you. It's about the special prize from the final dead room. Yes, Nagito feels like a scene kid to me. What about it? There was information about 16 people in the file I received, but isn't that weird?
Say what?
You don't even know?
There's a traitor from the Future Foundation hiding among us, right? Including that person, the total number of students would be 16, right?
Isn't that right?
But this file contains documents that were created at Hope's Peak Academy, right?
Of course.
I just reused the stuff that the former headmaster spent a lot of time making. If this file even contains information about the traitor, was that person also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy?
Who knows?
Hey.
Is this your doing? Did you slip false information into the file? Were you trying to keep us from learning the traitor's identity by obtaining this information? What's wrong with that? If it's my job to heat things up, it's okay if I do something small like that, right?
Well...
That's not my point.
Right?
My point is you already know who the traitor is. What's wrong with that?
You're getting all riled up.
You're splendidly correct when you say I knew who the traitor was all along, but even though I know who it is, Why do you think I ignored it on purpose? It's just like Monami after losing her magic stick. The traitor's existence means absolutely nothing to me. Their existence means nothing, huh?
No.
Well, I'm sure you guys feel somewhat different. After all, that person is the evil future Foundation lackey who's putting you guys through this awful stuff. That's not entirely true. I didn't really come here to fight or anything like that. Instead, I came here to offer my cooperation, you know? What?
Huh?
Cooperation? What?
Hey.
Your purpose is to fill everyone on this island with despair, right? That's why you're intentionally letting the traitor do as they please, right? Yeah, what is he talking about? If that's the case, I might be able to cooperate somewhat too.
Right?
However, in exchange, I want to know who the traitor is. Interesting, very interesting.
No. Unbelievable.
I want to make everyone in your group feel despair. That includes you too. I knew you would say that. I just wouldn't be able to handle the sadness when you inevitably betray me later on. Just as I thought, you saw right through me.
You're right.
No matter what situation I find myself in, my core way of thinking will never change. In order to create absolute hope that shines brightly, stepladders such as myself and despair exist. You're right. You're a true believer of hope after all. He is truly the third imposter. You're correct. I must say that belief reminds me of that person for some reason.
Huh?
Reminds you? I don't know who you're talking about, but if someone as worthless as me reminds you of some other person, they must be extremely unlucky.
Like?
You're just as unlucky, right? I mean, the fact that you're even involved in something like this.
Wow.
Am I? I actually think I'm very lucky. I still think in the back of my head, please no spoilers. I've managed to go this far without spoilers. I can't believe that there would be two people who would be the ultimate lucky student. Makoto was also the ultimate lucky student, right? And so I'm very confused as to how this man can exist.
Say what?
And if this is some kind of Roxas Sora bullshit, I am into it.
You don't know?
Wouldn't you say coming across this much despair is a rather rare opportunity? I can't rely on anyone on this island. That's why I have to be the one who does it. If I can eliminate despair from this island, I won't be a stepladder anymore. I'll become true hope. I'll become an existence that could even be called ultimate hope. The two of you are alike. You definitely remind me of him. Hey, there's one more thing I want to ask you. Yeah, when he says him, he means Makoto.
See?
Who are you waiting for on this island? They said at the start a lucky student is drawn by lottery annually. Yeah, but how can there be so many lucky ultimate people? Looks like I'm right again. You're definitely waiting for someone on this island. Is the person you're waiting for already on the island?
Hey.
Answer my question. If that's the case, if that person is already on this island, wouldn't that be exciting? You're insane. Well, rest in peace. Oh, damn, Rizu, you have a good point. If they're studying, if they're trying to find the ultimate lucky student, doing a lottery, that person would be lucky if they won the lottery. Also, Bread for Destruction is the achievement I got. Bread, B-R-E-D rather. I got his earring. Where are the hamsters? Is there any canon information about what happens to the hamsters? Please let me know. Yes? Okay. You don't have to tell me what it is right now if it's like valid for something later. But I'm glad that there is canon information about what happens to the hamsters.